Famed for their openness of colour, our Hunan Peridot gemstones are sought after for their bright greens and graceful golden undertones. Brought to life by their dazzling brilliance, we are able to bring out the pure hues, the fire and the sheer brilliance of this gem. We only source raw crystals with the potential to show off all of these remarkable qualities. For a gem full of sparkling bright greens and glorious golden tones, look no further than our Chinese Hunan Peridot.
Welcome back, my heartbeats. Make sure you are sending us in text messages, otherwise I'll get lonely and I might have a cry. I've got loads for you, including the Dremel. What am I coming straight back in? Are we coming straight back in with the Dremel? No. Now, I've got for you first a collection of Lapis lazuli pendants, which are incredible. Is it which are or that are incredible? I've forgotten. That are. Oh, can I use both? I can't remember. Which are incredible. I don't know. Anyway, so anyway, I'm sorry, I haven't got any information on my screen, so I'm just wondering, are these totally natural? They're amazing. They are completely natural. Where are they from, Philippe? They are Afghanistani. Do you know, we can appreciate, can't we, the difficulty in sourcing these for obvious reasons. And I've got a whole collection of these. Look at that one. I think this one here, the massive one, would be great for a belt. They're all yours for just £15. Now, arguably, this huge one here would be that price tag in any kind of shop, in any other bead shop, wouldn't it? Now, I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. That's way less than £1 each. You'll get such super value. Remember, these are natural. Lapis lazuli, such a beautiful colour. You've got this backdrop of a midnight sky. Natural inclusions of pyrite, just luscious. I love these, don't you? We've only got 2 of these left now. There's loads of you on these. MXN, V30 is your item code. Loads of treats and goodies for you in this hour, so do not go anywhere. And then, of course, we've got Deb Rudge coming up 5 till 9 for you. I keep thinking it's 9 o'clock and then thinking, oh no, it's not, is it? It's dinner time. What are you having for dinner? What are you having for dinner, everyone? It's funny time, isn't it? Because we've got over all that turkey and stuff. I had a takeaway last night. I don't actually like takeaway, but I don't like any takeaway. I have really weird things. If I have a Chinese, I have chicken noodle soup. That's the only thing I really like. If I have an Indian, I have cheese naan and poppadoms. That's it. So that's what I had last night. Now, you've got to be quick with these because they look like they're going to... oh, it's miss it, miss out this hour. Ooh, lovely sparkly black spinel. And these are in rondelles and they're faceted. If you bought the drops earlier that went to under £10, then these will be great to work with them. Now, these are going to be wonderful for putting in between white pearls because you've got a real dramatic monochrome look then. Some argue that you get more sparkle than with a black diamond, and I'm going to stand behind that argument and say that I go for it too. Look at that. Aren't these gorgeous? The thing is, we all want to own diamonds, we do. But could we own diamonds of this kind of a size, is the word that had left my vocabulary, a carat weight? I mean, I couldn't afford to. I wish I could. Look at that. Do they make diamonds? Oh, they probably do, but I'm not going to look at them because I know I'd just depress myself. So these are just £9.95 and we've only got 4 of them left, so you're going to have to be quick. Earrings, definitely. Rosary chains, silver or gold, these are going to go with, or copper, anything like that. This is just going to work beautifully with. WYRU10, 100 carats, 6x4 to 8x4 and a 15 centimetre strand. 3 left, and these are going to, do you know what? There are queues on the phone lines. You're going to have to be very quick. If you want it on the website, you need to check out baskets. There's people on the phones for that as well. Looks like they might have sold out. Now, stay where you are. I'm going to give to you. We got some lovely blues. Those pearls in 5 are amazing, by the way, Philippe. Ow! I got you know when the spike comes out the end of the strand, it just went right in my finger. No, it did hurt. You rascal. These have not been seen since June. If Mark Smith's watching, he will definitely get these. Look at that mermaid blue. I love it. It's a lush strand, this, isn't it? Look at that colour. That colour's lush.
It's like glacial.
Isn't it? Yeah. I've never seen a strand of fluorite like this. The glow, that wonderful tone. That's like the sea in somewhere really tropical, isn't it? You almost expect little tropical fish to be swimming through. Whew. I love these. Look at the size of them as well. They're big, aren't they? Do you know what this is going to go with? I've got a lovely strand of ruby. These together. I think anyway. What do you think? That's a lovely combination.
Oh, it is. All that sparkle. It's perfect.
Ooh, I love this strand. How much are these, Phil? I'm just thinking, what would I make with it? And I'm thinking just a bracelet, because I'd want to look at it.
Bracelet with a little silver spacer bead in between each. And that's all you do with it, because it's too gorgeous. It is too gorgeous for anything else.
I'm a big lover of this, a big lover. $12.95 is your should be price tag. AKR U08. Taking it all the way down. Why are you taking it down? This is a beautiful strand.
No.
Do you know what then? I'd say to anyone who's thinking, I've never tried this gemstone before, get this strand. To anybody who's thinking, you know what, I love those blues, but you know, what am I going to do with it? I'm new to jewellery making, grab this strand, because I don't think you'll see a strand like this for $7.95 again. I love the saturation of colour, I love the glow. Fluorite is such a wonderful gemstone because it gives you a glow as well as a colour. Oh, they're beautiful. And you think so too. Jewellery Maker in Worcestershire, Shirley, Diane, Veronica, Gail, Katie, Amanda, Sarah, Kate, Alison, Karen, Laurie, Mary, Kathleen, Margaret, you've got yours. Denise, you've got yours. Jenny, you've got yours. I love them. I think this is such a gorgeous strand. I love them. Isabel's come through as well. Oh, yeah. And the thing is, because you get so many different colours of fluorite, you can offer up most colours to this and it'll work, don't you think? Like if I had an amethyst or something, I'd put that with it and it'd work. Do you know what? The peridot I've got is going to work really well with it as well. Peridot. Do you think that's lovely together?
That is beautiful together. But yeah, although I'd love to just use it on its own.
Yeah, I think it's going to work beautifully on its own. I love it with the ruby. I love it with the peridot. I'm thinking that amethyst is, of course, going to go with it. You're going to need to be very quick. Look at everybody who loves this. I love it too. There's nothing like that. Do you know, I've got really pretty pearls.
Pearls would look lovely with it.
Look at those colours. Oh, yeah. That is so aquatic, isn't it? Sarah in Worcestershire. Hi, gang. It's so lovely to see Jenny lately. It's like having the JM family back together for me. Oh, it is, isn't it?
Yes.
Oh. I'm back Monday, Tuesday as well.
Yay.
Oh, Lady Tarrison. I have that strand. It's stunning, says Alison Tarry. Well, if she's got it, I want it as well.
Well, that's it, Alison. Get me one too, then.
Alison.
Alison.
She wants. I want one.
I do. I want two of that, actually, please.
I want two.
Two.
$7.95.
Well, yeah, you can't say no, can you?
She'll reimburse you, I'm sure.
Oh, that faceting as well.
Yeah, it's gorgeous. Gorgeous. Oh, we're limited now. $7.95. Could this happen to you again after this spinel?
Yeah, no, I left it a bit late there, didn't I?
She did.
I did.
AKRU08 is your item code. Now, I'm going to give to you. Can we do the ruby that I just bought out? 'Cause I think everyone's going to love that.
That's just juicy.
They're too lush. They're almost too sexy, these rubies. Ooh, is this going to be really expensive? Look, I think a ring. But I definitely would make a bracelet. Oh, come on. Look at that sparkle. Definitely would make a bracelet out of these, and you'd have so many more left over.
Yeah.
How high end is this?
Yeah, I just take that section and then have silver chain each side.
Do you know these have been colour graduated for you and they're 100% natural as well?
Beautiful.
I mean, that in itself, to know they're completely natural. July's birth gemstone. A gemstone definitely associated with love, passion, romance. Oh, I love it. I love it. $27.95. Got two of you. Woo!
Yay.
Says Alison. Yay!
Thank you.
Back of the net.
Thank you.
We're not doing this price tag for it's rubies. I thought that was really good already. Totally and utterly natural. Not 27. Whatever price he goes to, even if it's $27.50, it's a great price tag. $21.95. Get them immediately if you want to create jewellery with precious gemstones that have cost you definitely lower, I think, than what they should have cost you. It's nowhere near what you would buy 30 carats of ruby from anywhere else, is it?
That's just amazing.
I think so. $21.95. I would only ever use precious metal with this. So if you bought the gold or the silver earlier, then this is going to go so well. Jewellery Maker in Lancashire, Katie, Janet, Christine, Ninetta, Rachel, Tracy, you've got yours. Somebody else just came in there. I couldn't see the name. Rachel, you've got yours. You've all got to check out baskets or you will miss out on this one. DMRU08. Less than 30 of these are available. Leanne's messaged in. Jewellery Maker in County Antrim, you've got yours. Leanne says, crazy price. Crazy. It is. Crazy.
We've had some amazing prices today, though.
We have had some amazing things today, haven't we?
Yeah.
Sterling silver with very high-end darlings. Very high-end darlings. Oh, it's a bit of a Christmas treat for you, isn't it? So what are you going to eat for dinner now? I think I'm having steak tonight. Great big fillet steaks I've got. Great big thick ones. They're like that thick.
Oh.
Am I going to inject them? Oh, give them a... No, they don't need... I'm going to be honest with you. These are the best steaks ever, and I got them. There's a butcher who's got his horse down our yard, and he brings them to us.
Well, I think no fillet steaks are like those rubies. You wouldn't want to add anything to them.
Exactly. Sometimes just don't mess with it.
If it's really high quality, you don't add anything to it, and that goes with steak or gemstones.
Some people add crazy things to food. I'm going to give you an example of my boyfriend who, on a roast dinner, this is wrong on every level, puts brown sauce.
No.
On a roast dinner, all over it.
I mean, I love brown sauce, but
with gravy as well. Disgusting.
No.
It's disgusting.
If that's the worst thing about him, though, Jen, that's not a bad thing. Oh,
it's not the worst thing.
Oh dear.
It's not the worst thing. I don't even want to tell you. I want to tell you something so badly, but I can't. It's not offensive. It's just something that he did the other day that I just want to tell you, but I can't. Because he'd hate it if I told you. I'll tell you after, yeah.
Yeah.
No, but that's unfair. I'm not going to tell you. I'm not telling everyone. You know when men have a drink and they come home and they do stuff they shouldn't, you're like, oh my gosh, why didn't you wake up and go to the toilet?
Yes, yes.
And they wee in wardrobes and stuff.
Yes.
It's on that line, okay?
Yes.
I am not a bathroom.
Oh no! Oh.
And needless to say, he got up and cleaned my entire house and is now making me a steak dinner. £21.95. Is that why what?
Is that why you want a she-wee?
It's not why I want one, no. It was my neighbour's fault, though. It was my neighbour's fault. DMRU08. Pork steaks, cheesy mushroom sauce, and oh yes.
I'm on my way. I'm going there after. I'm not going.
Oh, I love sprouts. They're lush.
Me too.
Now, I love dinner. Oh, I love dinner. Now, let's give you... Oh, can we do those little pearly pearls? Because I thought they went so well. Oh my gosh, look at this aquamarine.
Oh, that's gorgeous.
Give it a little kiss. Got my greasy lips all over it. Let me just move these because I haven't got them. Just going to pop these in away, actually. Because I need the black background for this, because I need to show y'all something. I want to see it, says Vicky. So I'm going to give y'all these pearls. I wish that was my real accent.
Do you?
Yeah, I love it. Y'all don't know what y'all are talking about. Have a look. Aren't they ace? Now look at this. Oh,
fab.
these are real freshwater pearls out of the oyster pearls. Obviously they've been coloured that way because I don't think pearls give you that colour naturally. We've only got 25 of these. They're $5.95. I want a beaded Kumihimo bracelet that's been done with wire out of these because I think it would look gorgeous. I think they're just stunning. They go great in between those fluorites as well. And at $5.95, they're an incredible addition to your jewellery making. Beady beads, using these for little drop earrings. Do you know what? They will actually go very well indeed. If you wanted to make a few drops on the bracelet that I am wearing, stroke modelling, stroke stealing that Sammy has bought. So you could do a little drop in there. Just one. Don't go mad. You don't need to. You don't need to go mad with these. Well, there's such a colour that you don't need, it doesn't need anything else, don't you think?
No, I totally agree. They're beautiful.
Gold, silver, copper, it's all going to go.
Beautiful for bridal as well. So even if you're not going to make anything now, then get them for your stash, for your bridal, for the future.
Great in tiaras and fascinators, brilliant with pinks. I think this is a great strand, a really great strand. Brenda in County Kerry, you've got yours. I've got Jewellery Maker in Somerset, Irene, Stephanie, Zara, Diane, Veronica's got 2 of my shire. Davinia's got 3 of West Sussex. Jack in Somerset, you've got yours. I want to go Somerset. Diane, do you know what? I've got a real hankering for some cheese right now. Ooh, a cheese cracker and a grape. £5.95 on a cracker, grape. Salted crackers. Don't come at me with any of that cheese with apricots in, though. It's too sweet. £5.95. Don't be coming at me with that. SZG P26 at £5.95.
I want a curry. That's what I want.
You want a curry? Because I mentioned Indian earlier. I
generally like curry.
Do you? I'm not a curry fan. Curry. My daughter eats. What's the really hot one? It's quite. Is it a madras?
Madras, yeah.
She loves it.
Jalfrezi, I like jalfrezi.
I can't even bear it. Don't give me. She loves spice. Because when she was little, my brother used to make a Japanese curry that was ridiculously hot. She used to eat it like 2, like not even flinching.
Oh wow!
I can't bear it. It makes me sweat. I don't like it. I'm not enjoying that.
No, you've got to
I
enjoy
hate it.
I don't want it too hot that you can't
She
taste the
enjoys
flavours. But yeah, wow, that's good going. That's good going.
She'd eat a chili and just be like, "Yeah, I think there might be something wrong with her."
No. Well, I used to live in Hong Kong when I was a teen, and we went because my dad's in the Air Force. And I went on a holiday trip, like a PGL type thing, to one of the outlying islands. And all that we're looking at was the best, as a teenager, best trip ever. We were looked after by a group of squaddies and the Gurkhas. So it was just like, it was amazing. And the Gurkhas were all sat on the beach because they camped out on the beach to look after the windsurfing equipment, just eating these little tiny chilies out of a paper bag. Of course, they were giving them to us, and we were like, yeah, all right. That was a bit warm-minded.
You don't want to be eating them like they're a bag of crisps.
No.
They're not. But that can't be good for your tummy.
I'm sure. Well, it's obviously all right for theirs. But
I'm not sure it is.
Mind you, we then putting beer on our dad's mess bill.
What?
Yeah. It was a really good action holiday.
I like the sound of these. You're in charge of children. Go get drunk and eat chilies. No, do not do that. Look at these. I love Peridot so much. Do you know what these are going to go with?
Rose quartz as well.
Oh. I'm just moving that. Sorry, Mikey. Sorry. I'm going to cry in a minute if I keep moving my hands. With that ruby. Hello.
Oh, that's beautiful.
Oh, I love that combi. Isn't it lovely? Not combine harvester, because that's what else I could call a combi. These seed beads, are they all the same size? No, they're graduated, look. August birth gemstone. Mia's my daughter, her birth gemstone this is. That's why I think I love it. Look at that colour. Look at the clarity. I love this. I love Peridot. Gemstone that's said to give you new hope. We're going to a Peridot pressed, hey? It's Gems of Distinction. It's really long.
Is that? Did they mean to do that?
I'm not counting the tassels for this, by the way. and it's a 33 centimetre strand is what I've got, and it says 29 centimetres on yours, so that's the minimum. 21 left, Jewellery Maker in Louisiana has in Lancashire. Hazel, you've got yours. Jewellery Maker in County Antrim. Andrew in France. Jewellery Maker in County Antrim. Alan. Jack, you've got yours, my lover. Shirley, Diane, Katie, you've got yours. Oh, lush, aren't they? What a price tag. What a strand. Ready for the summer. Hey, let me put them next to. What do I do with that rose quartz? Oh, it was put away.
It's perfect with rose quartz though, isn't it?
That's what I was thinking, yeah. I'm going to put it with some Labradorite wheels that I've got. Now that looks good, huh?
Yeah.
Isabel of the Shire, you've got yours. Katie's got 3. June, you've got yours. Louise, you've got yours. Tracy, Jewellery Maker in Yorkshire. Yvonne. Make sure you are checking out baskets, mind you. Are you coming at me with the rose quartz? Thanks, Philippe. There's the hand of Phil. Thanks, hand of Phil. Because look, this is so apple blossom, isn't it?
Oh, that's just gorgeous.
That's Darling Buds of May, isn't it?
Yeah, that's really beautiful.
Oh, I love that. In an English country garden. That's what that looks like, doesn't it?
Yep.
Oh, foxgloves. They're one of my favourite flowers. You never see foxgloves, not flock. Foxgloves, not around foxes, no. In a florist. Is that because they're wild?
I think it's probably because they're poisonous.
They're poisonous?
Yeah, digitalis comes with foxgloves, and that's a very strong, it affects the heart. So, yeah. Obviously, you know, you're all right to look at them, just go eat, don't eat them. They're probably wild.
I never knew that. Well,
Did
they
you
can
not
just
know?
kill you.
Yeah, they're not going to come at you with a knife or anything. But if you ate them, it'd not be very good for you. Just don't
They
eat
should be
them.
banned. Anita in the West Midlands. Jenny, what happened to that aquamarine you just showed? We're doing it. Don't you
Peridot,
worry about
that'd
that,
be
my
good.
darling. Not yet. 5 minutes time, deal of the day. There you go, you can have another look, darling. There you go, Anita.
Oh, look.
Oh, we've only got 3 of these left. No, now 1. Whew. But can we do the pinks? I like these because they're knotted in between, and actually all you've got to do is stick a strand on, a clasp, and you've made a necklace straight away. You want to look at the neck, do you? You can look at me neck. It's not my best feature, but you know. You would have yours up a bit, but my hair's in the way. ZDGC10 is your item code. These are 6 to 15 millimetres on a 43 centimetre strand. Look at that massive one in the middle. Now these have gone with the Peridot. They're going to go very well with the... Actually, let's put all 3 of these together because that's a really summery collection, isn't it? Oh, I love that. That's picnic blankets out, bunting, maybe a bit of point-to-point racing, darling.
A summer wedding.
Summer wedding, yes. Oh, £11.90 is not your price tag. He's being very naughty today, isn't he, Mikey? Mikey's saying that Phil's been a bit naughty with his price tags today. He's got this price in his head, our Phil, and he's not moving away from it, is he? £6.95. He's not moving from that. ZDG C10, your perfect pinks, 2 lots. So you get 2 strands and they're all knotted. I just think you could clasp these up straight away. And I love them with the greys of the Labradorite. That's lovely together, isn't it? Really pretty. £6.95, Diane, Jewellery Maker in Lancashire, Francesca, Katie, Shirley, Kirsty, Zelen, you've got yours. Absolutely stacks you. Jewellery Maker in Suffolk, 2 Jewellery Makers, 1 on the phone in Suffolk and 1 on the web. Carol, Mari, Heather, you've got yours. Oh, it's funny, isn't it, feeling after Christmas and after the New Year, you're sort of left floating, aren't you? What do you eat? The turkey's run out now. There's a bit of cheese left, perhaps. I mean, what have I got a new... Yeah, somebody asked me about that yesterday. I'm not sure I have got a New Year's resolution, really. What's yours? Eat more poached eggs? I eat poached eggs all the time. Oh, I always do. I always have poached eggs with little plum tomatoes, the tiny ones, cut in half with loads of basil. Lush. Really yummy. When I'm not on a carb-free diet, I'd have that on some whole grain bread. But that's out the window at the moment. £6.95, ZDG C10. I'm I've been eating carbs for 3 weeks. Tomorrow I'm back on not eating them because it hurts my tummy. Now, you don't really need to know about any more of my functionings today. You don't need to know any more. Now, I'm going to give you some black onyx. And this is going to go again very well with the Peridot because that's a strike. That colour combination is lush, isn't it? Look at these two. Oh, I love that. That's a bit delish, isn't it? What about, now I wouldn't necessarily do this normally, but they're both round. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. I love that together. Last few of these, we don't have loads. Now, black onyx is probably the most famous of all black gemstones, isn't it? I love the fact that you've got such eye-catching luster. And that's the thing with it's such a solid colour, isn't it? It's said to sharpen your wits, by the way. And you'll see and eliminate negative thinking. It's used by Cartier, Gucci, Chopard. Stunning, isn't it? Oh, these are flying out. £6.95. YHR U13. We've only got 6 of these left. Most of you are coming in and grabbing this very quickly indeed. Let's put it with the Roubaix. Oh, that's lovely, the black and the red. Isn't that? I do like that together. Yeah, it's lush, isn't it? £6.95. YHR U13. It's gone, it's sold out. Now, it's time for the deal of the day. The birth gemstone of March, the original gemstone that was set into engagement rings, and I think actually one of the most beautiful gemstones in the world. You've got such a delicate soft whisper of blue and such wonderful clarity. Aquamarine is the lover's gemstone. It's said to reignite the flames of love and bind a marriage, which is probably why they used it as the original gemstone for engagement rings. If you see pieces before that big diamond campaign, a lot, of vintage rings, vintage jewellery, most of those would have been engagement rings. I think that these are just breathtaking. And it's not just about the myth and legend, and it's not just about the history of this gemstone. It's about looking at something and seeing it as truly beautiful. It's ticking the boxes as far as clarity is concerned, sparkling with those lusters, with those incredible facets. And the saturation of colour, it's delicate yet strong, and I love this. I think it's so pretty, do you? If you bought the Peridot, I think it's going to work really nicely together. I also think it's going to work, it is very spring-like, isn't it? I think it's going to look very glamorous if you're going to put it with that Labradorite, which is coming up later on for you. Would it work with the reds? Yes, yes it does, doesn't it? With white pearls, it will look striking. Now, I think you only need to use 1 or 2 of these to make an impact. I think one of these in a ring, stunning. I think one with a pearl either side, breathtaking. As drops in earrings. Look at the sparkle because of that cut. I think you have got such a striking strand here. And we're going to give you the deal of the day. WPN D06, £24.95 is the price tag for this strand when you're not shopping for it today. When it's not the deal of the day, it's £24.95. But today, it is the deal of the day. You've got 38 carats on a 16cm strand. Exceptional quality, wonderful colour saturation, just £19.95. Already you're in for this, and Gail's got 2. Anita in the West Midlands, you've got yours. Ninetta in Wiltshire, Karen in Worcestershire, Yvonne in Hampshire, and Paula in Bedfordshire. You're going to have to be quick if you want this. For under £20, stunning colour. Stunning colour, absolutely beautiful cut. These are graduated between 3x1mm to 7x3, and they're on a 16cm strand. That's without the tassels. 38 carats with an extended money back guarantee of a genuine gemstone. Is this enhanced? I'm just finding out for you. Gail's got 2 in her basket. Sheila, you've got yours. Rosaline, you've also got yours. Davinia, you've got yours. Oh, good grief. Diane in Greater London, you've got yours. I've got Dorothy, Tracy, Yvonne. Oh, yes, do get your certificate of authenticity. It's only 25 pence, and it's definitely worth you adding that to your... You can't get much for 25p these days. 25 penny sweets? Oh, they're not even a penny, are they, anymore? Penny sweets.
Alison, grab me one of those, please.
Alison Tarry, please grab one of these. She's going to be like, flipping heck.
Oh, no, she's fine. We all do it for each other, me, Alison and Fee, yeah.
What would you do with these then, Sammy?
I'm going to look at them for ages because they're so pretty. But it would be knotted pearl bracelet, probably. So we'll have pearl, just knot all the way around, and then just have one aquamarine in the middle.
Oh, and then pearls the rest of it.
Yes.
Oh, I like that. So you're really going to utilise this strand? You're going to really make it stretch?
Yeah.
They're so pretty.
But that's so pretty. And it's such a good value stone, as in high value stone.
And people know it, Sammy, don't they?
Yes, and they know it's worth quite a lot of money as well. So, and it's just entirely beautiful. It is. It really is.
And you can see this is a cut above, can't you? Alison's got it for you, by the way, darling. I can just see it on my screen.
Thank you. I'm surprised. I'm sure she'll probably get herself one as well.
You should get yourself one there, love. She might not part with it. To be fair.
She might already have it, to be honest. Usually with a strand like that, she's already got them.
Has she?
She sees it. If she sees it, if it's not the first time, then she will have already got it, because that is such a beautiful strand.
Now, this I can't see that text message on my screen, actually. Let me see. Whoa, aquamarine and labby equals lush. Yes, it does. Couldn't see. It's from an Alison Tarry. Done. Romeo, done.
Thank you.
Yeah, that is gorgeous together, isn't it? Now, there's 10 unchecked baskets. You must uncheck your basket if you want this. Check your basket out if you want this, because when you put it in your basket, it is available. But that's not to say it's going to stay available if you don't check that basket out in due time. Oh, so much of this has already gone and sold out. It does look like we're heading towards a sellout. £19.95, use your debit card or your credit card. You can do it with PayPal if you've got the app as well. Oh, I love it. I just love it. You're getting such a treat there. Can we do the Labradorite too? Can we do that now? If you bought the Aquamarine, you loved the look of it with the... I'm just going to refresh my screen, sorry. I apologise massively. Then you need this. Now, we're going to give you an incredible deal on this one. And in fact, Phil said, keep the deal of the day sticker on there, because you're going to give us a half price. Okay, so it's still a deal of the day. Who's going to give it you for half price? Is it... Oh, you rascal. £9.95. Look at the quality of this Labradorite. You can see how powerful it is. You can see the quality is exceptional. Look at those blues. Look at those greens. Look at the flashes of gold together with that aquamarine. Isn't that a heavenly combination? I think so. Dorothy May, Jewellery Maker in Cheshire and Yorkshire. Zellin, Yvonne, Mari, Heather. You've got yours. Sheila, 2 Sheilas. Paula, Angela, June, Jenny, Joanne. Oh, Ninetta, Shirley. Paula's got 2. Zellen's got 2. Oh my gosh, Laurie, you've got yours. Carol, you've got yours. Janine, you've got yours. Good grief. JDR, U61. Don't forget, it's 1pm. If you've already bought something with us today, then you pay 1pm all day long, no matter how big your basket. Belinda, you've got yours. Donna Moonglow, you've got yours. Jan, Anne, Angela, Davinia, you've got yours. Jewellery Maker in Northumberland, you've got yours. Good grief. Penfold, Kate in Monmouthshire, you've got yours. There's so many of you. Sally in Kent, you've got yours. £9.95. JDR, U61, another fantastic deal. Labradorite fans all over, aren't we?
Yep, definitely. Alison, you know, while you're there, just...
While you're there, Alison, with your basket open. Look at that. Oh, it's lush. You're going to get rather a large bill from Mrs.
Yes,
Tarry.
I know. We all balance. It all balances out because we.
Good. Does she owe you? There you go. Look at that. Oh, I love it. Jewellery Maker in Aberdeenshire. Jackie, you've got yours. Alison's got hers. Thanks, Alison.
Thank you.
You're going to spend more than you earn today if you're not careful, lady. How many have I got left? Okay, only 25 left, and I've got lots of unchecked baskets. Margaret, you've just got yours. Alex in the Shire, you've got yours. Oh, check your baskets out, mind. Look at that together. It's just gorgeous. Perfection, isn't it? It's that aquamarine blue inside that Labradorite that just works, doesn't it? It just works. I'm a lover. Are you a lover of this? £9.95, 0800 644 655. Now, my darling dears. Tiaras would look good. Now I'm going to give to you. I give everything a kiss that I love you. Oh, emeralds, May's birth gemstone. I can't give you a kiss, Mikey. We're both betrothed to others now. Do you know what your pictures of New Year's Eve, Mikey? I liked. They were cute. Look at these. Chips and nuggets we've seen a lot of today. These have got sparkle to them. May's birth gemstone. We know about emerald, don't we? We know about it. It's a gemstone that has been used for thousands and thousands of years in jewellery. It's a gemstone that's in a lot of very important pieces of jewellery that sits in the crown jewels. Henry VIII loved rubies and emeralds, according to scripts. Look at the rubies and emeralds together, lush, aren't they? Apparently he had an emerald brooch that held back his cloak. And I just love emerald. It's got such a great colour to it, hasn't it? We're going to give you a ridiculously low price. Get your certificate of authenticity and do not underprice your jewellery.
Well, she's varied it. It's not $6.95 anymore.
It's mad 95. What are you doing, you Loomburger? $4.95.
It's yeah.
Here's a cheese Loomburger.
Yeah, yeah. Wow, for emeralds. That's different.
I don't even know what to say to you. $4.95 for emerald. You could do memory wire bracelets. You could do beady beads with this. You could do tree of life with this. You could do macrame, micro-macrame. You could just add a couple of these in between some pearls and make a major profit, couldn't you? You could do just plain stretchy bracelets to work. Do you know what? If I gave you a strand of green quartz for $4.95, which would be one of our lowest priced strands, you'd be all over that. This is not green quartz. This is emerald. Do you know what? If you want to buy this and sell it on at a profit, I'm sure that's not going to be against the law, is it? I'm not telling on you. Just saying. Could you do that? It's natural emerald, by the way. If you worked in a rock and gem shop and you just took these off and sold them for 40p a piece, you'd make a profit, wouldn't you? Well, yeah, there's way more than 10 on there. Like major. Could resell the strand like this. Imagine having a spectacle chain made out of just emeralds. Love that idea. £4.95. QIG K58 $4.95. Ridiculous. Come here, Dremel. My little fave. I love a Dremel, I do. Right, this is for carving, grinding, polishing, cutting, sanding, and miscellaneous, whatever that may be. I'm going to show you, if you would like, it's easier to show you the little pictures at the top here. If you would like to be able to etch into glass or thick plastic, if you would like to be able to grind, if you would like to be able to polish, and we were talking about polishing silver earlier, weren't we? If you would like to be able to cut, what are they cutting into there? Bit of wood, I think.
Wood, yeah.
If you would like to be able to sand, where am I? There. Or do other such miscellaneous things. I don't know what he's doing there, but it's miscellaneous. Drilling. Could be drilling. You're going to get all the bits. Now, Sammy, Dremel. You've got Dremels coming out of your ears. Yep. Why do you choose Dremel over the other tools? Sorry about that.
Absolutely. I mean, Hannah Oxbury as well is another complete Dremel addict. They're amazing. They're really good. You can do so many different things with them. It's a perfect all-round tool. My husband's always stealing mine.
I feel like I need this in my house.
I've got 3 altogether at the moment, and I really like that. I don't have that particular model. And I'm very, very tempted to get it because that would be number 4, but that might be a little excessive. However, I absolutely love that one. That one's got a little. It is cordless. I've got a cordless one, but it's not as good as that one. That has a light as well, so when it's on, there's a little LED around the top to help you see where. Well, it's yeah, it should be. They're charging it. Can you see the LED? I know, and a little docking station. It's just like
Not sure I should be in control of this.
You can. There's no bit in it, so you're fine. So you can drill with it, sand with it, polish with it, everything. So I've got one permanently mounted as a pendant drill, and I've got another one that I mount in my multi-vice, and that one I use for polishing. So it's mounted there, and then I'll just polish with it. And sanding and everything else. So yeah, love them. Can't get enough of them.
Yeah, all the tools that you need, everything comes with, absolutely everything. Now, Dremel is a German company which has such a huge, amazing reputation. When it comes to tools, it's all about Dremel. You get your guarantees with Dremel, you get your money back guarantee with us as well. And there is a support number and all of that lot. So it is a company based in Germany, and we're talking about high precision tools here. LED lights that you've got. It's got a high efficiency motor to it. Have a look at £139.95, worth every penny. When you can polish, when you can etch, when you can sand with a tool, and it's going to do it with super precision. You're going to get all the tools that you need to work with it as well. It's the latest technology in Li-ion battery cells too. Leanne's texted in saying, have my Dremel, great. But ostrich egg carver, you can carve into an ostrich egg.
Yeah, she carves into them, and then she'll have like a 2-light inside it, and it shows through. So it's like pumpkin carving, but she doesn't go all the way through, so you leave like a thin layer, and it looks really, really good.
Good grief.
So it's good for that kind of thing. It's also good for carving pumpkins as well.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's just, I can't
imagine etching into glass.
You need it.
Could I engrave into silver with this as well?
Yeah, I do. I engrave into silver with it as well. I do all sorts with mine. Absolutely love it.
Engraving into silver, using this in wood, using it to polish, engraving into glass. So if you had a wine glass, or you wanted to make your best friend one with their name on it, or a date on it, or it's a wedding gift for a champagne flute, perfect. Imagine if this is going to be your business, then £139.95 is a minimal outlay, isn't it? HSDR09, wonderful. And you're in for that one. We don't have many of these left, do we, Phil? Now, I want that. Can I have one? They're not going to let me take that, are they? Lucy got one for her dad for Christmas. I want one. I'll give that to. I think the men in our lives all need one of these as well.
He's always stealing mine.
Yeah, I can see that they would. Now I'm going to give to you. Boop-be-doo. Ooh, these are a bit posh, jewellery makers. Sterling silver and topaz earrings. Now these are just brilliant. If you've got the briolette drops from the last kit, you're going to want this. Sterling silver. It's so nice to have something a little bit different, isn't it? Sterling silver with a little briolette drop, or if you've got those aquamarines. Perfection itself. Now these are the sorts of findings that you see in a jeweller's, aren't they? They are, I think. VPP K38. If you would like jeweller's findings to work with, we've only got 18 pairs. You get 1 pair per price tag. 12 topaz in these. Topaz is, or topaz, don't know. £7.95, brilliant value when you look at the quality that you're getting. Remember, these are solid sterling silver. If you're in the mood for it after all the sterling silver we've given you today, then make sure you are checking out baskets for these with your money back guarantee. They're very pretty. And if you're looking to sort of, if you're thinking to yourself, do you know what, it's all about the high end this year, maybe your New Year's resolution was to go a bit more high end, then this one's for you, my dears. VPP K38 at £7.95, just super value is what you've got. Now you can send these back, but you've got to keep them in the packet. Okay, so don't take them out. If you look at them and think, oh, you wouldn't send them back there. They're too lush. They're absolutely gorgeous. I would briolet wrap them. Gorgeous. VPP K38. Now, I'm going to give to you big Boulder. This is Drew's favourite strand, I'm just hearing. Look at the colour. Oh, it's giving me goosey bumps. It's giving me goosey bumps. Look. Goosey bumps. Look at these. Boulder opal, and this is from Australia. Ooh, totally natural. Love the white colour of these. Love the stripes. I'm thinking with the peridot, put them with bold colours like the peridot and the ruby. That works very well, doesn't it? I like that a lot. I'm thinking flowers, drop earrings with these. One of these is a pendant, isn't it? Because they're big enough to be pendants. Look at the stripes. Look at the striping that you get. And you've got great clarity glowing through these. I think tiaras and fascinators, these look grand in. I think clutching these and putting them into a ring, the smaller ones. A nice big cocktail ring that would make, and that's one of the smaller gemstones. Here's the smallest. They could be beachy, couldn't they? I'd put them, oh, what about with the turquoise pearls? I think they look nice with them. What did I do with them? There they are, I got them. Got an itchy eyebrow. Probably means something. Somebody's cursing me. QKR U16, 235 carats, should be £24.95. But tonight we're going to give you, oh, it's not the night time. What is it? Today, it's today. We're going to give you a wicked price tag. Always been at that price, never been. £14.95. Let me count them. These will make nice cufflinks, I think. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15 is what I've got on my strand. So they're less than £1 each. It don't happen, does it? It don't happen, do it? £14.95 QKR U16, 235 carats of Boulder opals. 12 to 20 millimetres as well, these are. Use your debit card or your credit card if you come in shopping with us today. But make sure you are checking out baskets. Hazel, you've got yours. Catherine, you've got yours. Linda, Isabel, Jewellery Maker in Louisiana. Totally gel of you. Remember that extended money back. Oh, was it normal 30 per day back guarantee now, isn't it? Yes, normal 30 day money back guarantee, which is amazing. Most places give you 14 days, don't they? I thought they did. 0800 444 655. A great big thank you to Sammy Fletcher. She's just popped out. Thank you very much, my darling. QKR U16, 235 carats in total. Think about the whites and what they're going to go with. Do you remember the chrysocolla we gave you earlier? I think they go really well. These are going to be good in brooches, but great to make flowers and things out of as well. A long silver chain with one of these dropping on the end. Vivienne, you've got yours. Sheila, you've got yours. Nadia, you've got two. Isabel, you've got to check out your basket. I'm going to move on and I'm going to give you something else gorgeous. We're running out of time, aren't we? Oh, can I do these diamonds? I've got diamonds. They are massive. They are, oh! There's only 16 of these, so you're going to have to jump on this one quick. This is going to be a massive priced, oh. Let's just look. Let's just stare at these for a bit, shall we? These are genuine black diamonds. They're not just any gemstone. April's birth gemstone. Oh. Hey, I'm not being funny. I've got a black diamond ring and it's nowhere near as sparkly as this. Look at this, look at them. Look at the sparkle. That sparkle is ridiculous. Oh, this is actually my birth gemstone. We never get a chance to give you April's birth gemstone, do we? I'm not using all of these. Look, if I move my hand, there's still loads of these either side. They're amazing. Do you know these are the best black diamonds we've had? And I have given you quite a lot of black diamonds before. These are the best. These are the sparkliest. Are these natural? Can you give me the... Look. Look at that sparkle. $219.95 is your should be price tag. But we're going to give you the biggest price drop we've ever seen on Jewellery Maker. We're about to go down to lunacy. £139.95. Make sure you're on this one quickly. Please remember that you've got a 30-day money-back guarantee. If you're not as in love as I am when you get these out of the box for the first time, you simply send them back. You've got the silver spaces there as well. You can utilise them. I would use these individually, absolutely, but I want to put these in a ring in a cluster as well. I think you have got the most super value here. You can use a credit card as well as a debit card, remember that. EGSY12 for the connoisseur, for the collector, for the very serious jewellery maker. These are for you. They're utterly gorgeous. We've only got a few of these. Pat, you've got yours. Susan, you've got yours. Jewellery Maker in Hampshire. Teresa in Devon, well done. Jewellery Maker in Leicestershire. I am so jealous of you. Remember, we do take credit cards as well as your debit cards. What a price drop. What was it, an £80 reduction? It's got to be a ring. Now, remember, I'm actually not using the whole strand. You've got loads left, so you could make a matching pair of earrings. Yeah, I'll give them a count for you, sure. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. 24. 24 diamonds, 4 carats for £139.95. I think these are striking. Oh my goodness. Margaret, check out your basket. Jewellery Maker in London, Jewellery Maker in Leicestershire. Check out your baskets. If you don't, you probably are going to miss out on this one. 130. Now, there's a small queue on the phone lines. It is a free phone number if you're dialing from a UK landline. They're large. Less than £35 per carat. Wow, wow, wow. It's true. Look at that sparkle. Oh, my word. Brian says, hi, ladies. Happy New Year from Brian in Lanarkshire. Happy New Year, Brian. Mwah! Happy New Year, Brian. Never met a Brian I didn't like. £139.95. Coming up after me is Vicky Field and Deb Rudge. It's going to be a fantastic show because I can see the jewellery that Deb Rudge has made and it's lush. I keep thinking it's 9 o'clock at night now, but it's not. Unfortunately, Sammy was struck down by a headache and has just left to go and get a sip of water. Right at the last minute, she lasted very well. So I want to say a massive, massive thank you to that lovely lady. She's a fantastic jewellery designer, and I'm sure if you've got any questions for her outside of this show, please go through to her Facebook page because she always is very attentive on that. Love her loads. Now's your time. You need to check out your baskets for this. You have so got to get this strand. Now, I'm going to pop it back in the box, and you do get this in a beautiful little box, and it is a Gems of Distinction strand, of course. It comes Really nicely packaged. And you can actually use that for when you sew your jewellery on, can't you? I love that. Now, it's time to leave you. I won't be back tomorrow, but the next day and the next day after that. Deb Rudge, Vicky, they are up next. What's your genre for this evening, girls?
Oh, I don't know if there is one particularly.
Just
media stuff.
Mixed media stuff, fun, frolics and gossip.
Lots of things.
Yeah, and Vicky hasn't been on for a couple of days, so she's bound to have some gossip. She's bound to be up to... She will have been doing all sorts of wild stuff that we probably can't mention on air. So probe her and ask her what she's been up to. Now, do not go anywhere. You can continue to watch online, all the w's.jewellerymaker.com, or you can stay with us on Sky. We're always there. Or you know what, get interactive on Facebook as well, because we love seeing all your messages and your interactions. 60777 if you want to give those girls a text in. I will see you in a couple of days. See those girls after this.
Join Mark Smith as he introduces you to the incredible world of macrame. In this DVD, Mark guides you along step by step into all the techniques you will need to get started for some fabulous new designs. This includes the tools of the trade, getting started, incorporating beads, finishing touches, and finally learn how to create the beautiful goddess bracelet. To get your hands on a copy of this fantastic DVD, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Get creative with Jewellery Maker.
Emerald is a member of the beryl family. It's one of the only gemstone families named for its chemical composition, beryllium, aluminium, silicate. Emeralds often display three-phase inclusions, and these can include a liquid-filled cavity, which can sometimes have either a little gas bubble or even a crystal, and it's really interesting to see in the case of emerald, because as you turn the stone, the elements within the inclusions can actually move as well. The finest examples of emerald do come from Colombia still, and there's quite an array of colours in the different tones of green. Other localities for emerald include Pakistan and Namibia.
We here at Jewellery Maker love to hear your feedback. So working in conjunction with FIFO, a global ratings and reviews provider, when you purchase a product from JM, you'll receive an email asking you to rate our service and our products. This helps us to bring you excellent customer service and ensure we're bringing you value for money and high quality goods. Have your say with Jewellery Maker FIFO reviews.
Join resident designer Sheila for our Bridal Headwear for Beginners DVD. Sheila will guide you through an array of beautiful bridal designs, including a pearl tiara, the star hair comb, a twisted spiral tiara, and much more. This DVD is packed full of inspiration and helpful hints and tips. To get your hands on a copy, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655.
We are live every day from 8 AM to 9 PM. So come and join in and get creating with Jewellery Maker. Did you know when you book on a Jewellery Maker workshop, you are given exclusive access to our Jewellery Maker shop? You can browse through special items and offers, be privy to selected discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Shop whilst you learn and grab yourself some amazing offers. For more information on workshops and available dates, contact our call centre. There are 4 easy ways to stay in touch with Jewellery Maker. You can like our Facebook page and join a community of over 54,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions, send photos of your designs and enter our Wall of Fame competition. Or if you need any help or advice, you can email our friendly help team. Make sure to get involved and stay up to date with Jewellery Maker.
Larimar is the bluish variety of pectolite and is only found in the Dominican Republic. It's quite a recent discovery, being rediscovered by Miguel Mendez in the 1970s. He in fact named this stone for his daughter Larissa and ended the word with the Spanish for sea, mar, giving us the word Larimar.
Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting. But being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates for items you have previously ordered by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from Jewellery Maker.
Hello there, hello, welcome to Jewellery Maker. How are you doing? I hope you're well. I hope you had a lovely Christmas. Happy New Year to every single one of you. Welcome to the show. We have got some wonderful things coming up for you today, as well as some incredible designs from the kit as well. As Jenny said, we are here with Deb Rudge. Yes, how are you?
Hello. I haven't seen you for ages.
No, I haven't seen you for ages. How are you getting on?
Really well,
Did you have a nice Christmas?
Yeah, I
Nice
did.
New Year?
It was brilliant. Yeah,
Lovely.
really good.
That's
Very
good.
chilled, but very nice.
Very chilled, but very nice.
Yeah,
Is that Christmas and New Year? Very
Both,
chilled?
yeah, yeah.
That sounds quite
Which
unusual
is-
for a chilled Christmas.
I know. Normally, you know, you're rushing around seeing people, aren't you? And
Yeah.
all over the place, but no, very laid back,
Very
calm,
nice
very chilled.
indeed. Lovely.
How was yours?
It was lovely, thanks. I went to my mum and dad's for like 3 days, which was very
Pampered,
nice.
were
Well,
you?
helping a lot, but it was lovely. And then, yeah, nice New Year as well. So that was good.
Good.
Very nice indeed. It was lovely. Had a lovely time. What did you do? Anything exciting? Anything a little bit out of the ordinary? Please text in there. I would love to find out. I want the goss. You're quite right, Rob. I want the goss. I want to know what went down over Christmas and New Year. Not happened anything exciting, anything crazy. Right then, just to let you know now, I just need to have a little look. Have we got a little grabber? Little gem grabber. Amelia's on it. We'll have a look in that in a second. Let's show you some of these pieces as well. These are amazing. Can't believe the size of these. Look at, woohoo! Wow. I love how chunky they are. They're amazing. They are brand, look at those, they are gorgeous. Got those coming up. What time have we got those? Oh yes, at 6:30, that's my presenter's pick. That's what we've got, that's coming up at about 6:30. We have got these beauties. Now for me, it's all about the cut.
Oh,
It's all about the cut on that.
look.
That gorgeous step cut is amazing.
Wow.
They are incredible, aren't they? Beautiful clarity to them. Oh, look at that, that's amazing. Now this is a little bit unusual as well. We have got tourmalated quartz, meaning all those gorgeous rutiles are from that black tourmaline. They are beautiful, I love that. And they really vary as well, from the slightly clearer ones where you can really see the rutiles, and actually these really deep dark ones, which are beautiful as well. So we've got those coming up at 10 to 7. And then we have got, wow, oh yeah, let's have a look at this. Take a look at this. Now, Pantone obviously dictated that we would be seeing baby pinks and baby blues for the up and coming season. Can you get more perfect than rose quartz? These are stunning. Now we've got oval cabochons, guaranteeing 600 carats worth. 600 carats worth. That is huge. Huge, I tell you.
It is.
Oh, huge. Huge amount. And they're beautiful as well. Now this, superstar buy this. Oh, look at that.
Oh.
Look at that. Now,
There's a few reasons that this is a superstar buy. One reason, we very rarely see it at that kind of size. We've seen a few Armolites, but they tend to be quite a lot smaller than that. The 15 by 12 mil, is it? Thank you very much, Rob. And secondly, because we have never seen that particular size go to this price that we're going to. So it is a real showstopper price. It's a massive, massive saving on it. Now, considering the size of it, I've seen smaller ones at this kind of price. So definitely worth sticking around for that. What time are we doing our superstar? 10 to? No, what we're turning to 8:30. 8:30 we're going to be doing that. So that's wonderful. Right then, where would you like to start? Oh, yes. Oh, look at these. Oh, these are nice. Beautiful. Now, we have got, when are we doing the other lapis? In the 7 o'clock hour. Now, we have got here completely natural lapis lazuli. Now, quite often lapis gets a little bit of a helping hand, gets a bit of colour added to it, but my favourite actually is the natural lapis lazuli. Now, this is because you don't always get such a deep blue, but my goodness, you get that gorgeous golden fleck coming through. And even on these sort of smaller rounds, you're definitely seeing that. Now, we are doing some drops a bit later on. And these will be absolutely perfect with it. Some gorgeous pear drops. They themselves as well are natural lapis. So if I was to mix both of these together, these are the two that I'll be mixing on tonight's show. So we've got this, and then coming up in the 7 o'clock hour as well, we've got natural lapis. So you get a variation in the blues, but that beautiful, gorgeous golden colour really sparkles and shines through. So if you're thinking, now the larger lapis are, have we got them, Rob? Are they in here? I'm wondering if we might be able to have a little squiz at them, just to sort of say these would be the ones that you want, because they would match up so nicely. We've got 30 carats worth of lapis lazuli here. They're graduated faceted rondelles. They go from 3x1 to 4x2, and it is a 30 centimetre strand. And for me, you can really see that beautiful golden fleck. There you go. $7.95 for those. $7.95 for 30 carats worth of completely natural lapis lazuli, completely natural, and it's that gorgeous. Still get that beautiful blue.
Yeah, it's very rich, gorgeous.
Love it. Now, if I was to mix lapis together, I'd want to be mixing natural lapis together.
Yeah, definitely.
And I just want to show these, as we have got these coming up in the 7 o'clock hour, and I would want to be popping these with it to be the kind of spacers or shouldering gemstones or.
And they're natural. Wow.
They are gorgeous, aren't they?
Yeah.
I love them. So they're coming up in the 7 o'clock hour, and these ones here are at $7.95. Right then. Let's go for. Ooh, oh my goodness me. We've got absolute last of stock here. Absolute, what gorgeous colour. Wow, now we're pretty much looking at this hour and definitely the 8 o'clock hour as well, going to be sort of the very last sort of lot that we've had from your favourite gemstones for 2015 before the new stock comes in. We are looking at all of those favourites, and quite often some of these pieces have only got sort of 1s or 2s left. So definitely worth sticking around for, and if there is anything that you like, you've got to jump in a little bit quick just because we haven't got many of them. 85 carats. 85 carats worth of beautiful Tanzanite. Loving the intensity of colour. Beautiful, beautiful colour. I love the fact that it kind of shimmers, it glistens. It's a pleochroic, look at that glitter in there. It's a pleochroic gemstone that, as the light catches it at the different angles, it will appear to change colour. Goes from almost navy blues to baby blues, teals as well, and a really obvious royal blue. This is an incredible strand. There's 85 carats worth of a gemstone that is completely disappearing. A gemstone that we unfortunately stopped seeing coming out of the mine maybe about 18 months, 2 years ago. Then out here in the market has also started to diminish. It's a gemstone that I think if you do want, you do have to be a little bit quick and a little bit savvy about getting it, because knowing that it is disappearing, wow. Are they almost sold out? Wow. That's $34.95 is amazing for a size this big, isn't it? That's that sort of size. Because could you not, I mean, I'm just looking as a consumer point of view, but if you saw a pair of Tanzanite earrings, even maybe with a gorgeous little pearl on them,
Yeah.
you'd get your money back and more, wouldn't you? Sterling silver.
Definitely. Yeah.
What else would you think? Because at $34.95 you could probably afford to go a little bit more extravagant than just a drop.
Be really nice to make little flowers out of them, which is what I always do with that size and shape.
Yeah.
And you could have little pearl centres to your flowers, but have a little cluster on the side.
Be beautiful.
And lots of chain coming down. And that would just look gorgeous.
Yeah.
Really extravagant
Very
as well.
extravagant.
Feel really nice to wear.
And you still only use, what, 5 of them?
5 per flower, so you could make matching earrings as well, little floral earrings.
Oh my goodness.
It'd be pretty, wouldn't it?
That would be gorgeous. $34.95. If you've got that in your basket, do check that out because they are nearly sold out. Oh my. Oh dear, Rob, that doesn't sound very good. Rob's going, I don't understand the price on this. I don't know what somebody's done. Right, I'm just gonna grab one of these Tahitian pearls. I think they are 100 times rarer than the white pearl. 100 times rarer, yeah. I'm pretty sure that's the statistic of them. They are absolutely huge as well, and they are so perfect. For me, they are so perfect. You're getting a pack of 3 Tahitian freshwater culture pearls. They're half drilled. And they're over 10 mil in their sub, which I think is incredible. They are absolutely huge.
They are.
The intensity of the colour is stunning. Yeah. Have you ever seen how they're dragged out of the ocean? It is amazing. I'm lucky enough to have been to Tahiti and seen it.
I know.
I know. Look at me, so flash, so flash. But yeah, it's amazing because the actual oysters themselves are massive, absolutely massive. And to create, so Tahitian pearls can go anything from white through to sort of black pearls, but to see them in the darker is the more sort of sought after, the rarer sort of, because obviously you will see in abundance freshwater sort of culture pearls in perhaps white, but to see them in that kind of colour, incredible. They've got sort of a greeny tint to them, purpley tones as well. This is how they come out like this. Yeah, definitely, it's 3 of them. I've seen them, they should be at least, well, whenever I see them at 120, I think, well, there's still 3 of them. So that's £40 each. That's ridiculous.
Yeah, that's...
You're doing what to the price there? Doing what? $59.95, so we've just gone half price. Right, I would say 100% get them. I have seen one, okay, albeit in either sterling silver or in gold, but be 9 carat gold, just beautiful Tahitian pearl, almost just sort of wrapped and encased. And I've seen them sold, even on sort of what was sister channels, on Gems and Rocks and things like that, going at 120, 130, 150.
That's an amazing price.
And you get 3 of them for £60. They're gone. Yeah, there's a surprise, Rob. There's a surprise. I've got a feeling that might be how the show goes.
Yeah.
Right then, let's... Oh, that's lovely. Oh, that's lovely. I have to say, normally you see tiger's eye in the yellow. Sometimes you might see it in red. Otherwise, we give it a little bit of a hint of colour, a little bit of helper colour. I have to say, I do love it when we do give it a colour, though, because...
Yeah.
The yellow is lovely, and you get that golden look over the top, but it seems to be whenever you give tiger's eye a colour, that chatoyancy, that movement of colour and change becomes really, really apparent.
It's really magical looking, isn't it, as well? I love the purple and the deep blue colours. Yeah.
Aren't they gorgeous? Look at that. And you really get to see, there you go, really get to see those wonderful kind of almost sky blue colours, like an electric sky blue going through the gem. And it becomes really, really apparent. Now, these are brilliant for female, for gents jewellery, and I think sometimes gents jewellery gets very forgotten. But in all the tiger's eye, it doesn't matter what colour it comes out, it's actually like...
It's a traditional gents stone, isn't it? So, yeah.
$5.95. There you go. I'm probably going to say you don't want to be missing out on tonight's show. We've taken Tahitian pearls to half price. These have gone to a very illegal price, $5.95. Wow. Sarah says, I'm grabbing all the rose quartz I possibly can. It was to be huge this year. Go get your hands. Yeah, absolutely. It is been said that it will be the colour of the season the colour of the season. So the baby blues and the pinks. Let's have a little look. Let's have a little cheeky look at these because, Sarah, these will be ones for you. If you were to, I'd love to know what people are going to do because these I think will go to a crazy price as well. Oh, guaranteed under 20. Naughty, naughty Rob. I'd love to see, yeah, because it will be huge. You're so right. Pantone have said that it will be the pinks and the blues, the sort of lighter, more feminine colours, and those baby blues that will be in the up and coming season. We're going to see it on the catwalks. We're going to see it all over the place. So why would you not want to stock up now? I'm looking at these with this gorgeous colour as well. That would be lovely. I'd really like to know, Sarah, what are you going to do if you were to get these? What would you? It's lovely with that rose gold. What would you do with it? Or if anyone's got any ideas of what you're going to be doing for the sort of the more fashion side of things, I think would be quite nice to find out. Please do text in. Please do text in. We can text us in at 60777. Just start with JM Studio, or you can message on the web as well. Nice and easy. Just make sure you start your text with JM Studio so we get it here first of all. Right then. Oh, yes. Oh, are we going to have a little scooch over? Oh, here we go. I'm going to just have a little stop in the middle. Now, I saw this kit and I was like, okay, this is really cool. I love it. I love memory wire. I love what you can do with it. Then I saw your designs, Deb, and thought, actually, there's so much more that you can do with it.
It's brilliant stuff because it's so strong, but it's super fine, so you can draw with it. I mean, if you do your wire writing, it'd be brilliant.
Oh, brilliant for that.
You could do some really strong, solid pieces.
And it was this piece that I saw and I just went, wow, just wow. So stand out, so extravagant, but it's just amazing that I've seen over the last sort of few weeks as well, I've been working with designers to remember how you can, and how easy it is to bend as well.
It is.
Like when you use your tools and you kind of flip it round and almost, so if it was to sit like this, if you move it and flip it round the other way, then it just stays.
You can get some really wild shapes with it. But you do have to be careful that you bend it and then don't bend it back and bend it. Yeah. Because it will snap. But yeah, it's fantastic.
It's gorgeous. So. Absolutely gorgeous. So let's have a little look, pan across what you have made, and then we'll show you what is in the actual kit itself. I loved that.
Just the most simple piece.
But it's so effective, isn't it?
Yeah. We've got earrings to match as well. So just, it's using a head pin.
And that's it. It's so effective though, it looks beautiful. And I love this idea. I never ever would, because I looked at it and went, is that elastic? And I was like, how brilliant, because the movement is really, and it's really light.
It is really light. It'd be brilliant for in the summer.
Yes.
Because you don't often want bigger pieces in the summer.
And it wouldn't matter if it got wet or... That's what I thought as well. I was like, brilliant. Because if you did go away, yes, it would be quite comfortable around your neckline. It's not very heavy. And if you got it wet, hey, who cares? Doesn't matter.
And it catches the light. The elastic really catches the light, and it's a fantastic material to utilise and show.
I love it. That is brilliant. Really nice. And I couldn't get over how light it was. I was like, yes, love that. Effective. Right, so in here, we've got this crazy amount of findings, which I think is like, wow. Look at all of that in the silver and the gold, hence the fire and ice, which I thought was brilliant. So wow. So 118 in the gold plated and 95 in the silver plated. So you've got a real variety there, from sort of head pins and toggle clasps to the beautiful, I love these textured jump rings.
I love them. They're lovely, aren't they?
Yeah, really love them. Loads of chain. Nice. I love that the two are different as well.
Yeah, I like that because it just gives you more variety.
Yeah, and because you've got the two different colours of gemstones, you've done it there. Mixed metals is still so crazy popular that really nice to have a mixture to be able to put in the same piece as well.
Yes.
Yeah. Which I love. That was brilliant.
I like doing that.
And we've seen there that you obviously worked with the elastic. So we've got your elastic, your monofilament, and your beading thread in both the silver and the gold, which is great. really sort of, and I keep saying it over the last sort of few weeks, but I would imagine that everybody's sort of stash is a little bit diminished because of the Christmas rush, because of all those pieces that you've been making, probably through from maybe the end of August, beginning of September up until now. Now's a time that you can really stock up, stash up.
Yeah. Well, it is. It's because it's a little bit of a lull now, before you then go into Mother's Day and Valentine's Day and Easter. So you have to start. So it's a good time to do a stock take, find out what you need, and then with things like this, with so many findings, all of your elastic and threaded materials, you know, it's a brilliant kit for restocking.
Oh
definitely.
yeah, fabulous. And I mean, I'd never really sort of thought about it, but I've seen people like Mark Smith, and I'm sure yourself as well, that have done sort of all the macrame pieces with the beading thread. It doesn't just have to be threading beads.
No.
It can be for a real numerous amount of things.
Yeah, I've made cuffs that have been woven beading thread. I've done it in a couple of different colours, but it looks amazing.
Yeah, I bet. Yeah.
To actually weave it, and you can use your bead loom.
Oh, amazing.
Or a macrame mat.
Yeah.
To do your weave.
To weave in throughout. Yeah, that sounds fab.
And then build up on top with swirls and waves with your macrame in the same material. It looks fab.
That sounds great. Then you've got the memory wire, because that's what you've been working in. That's the 3 reels, so you've got it, thank you very much, you've got it in, the best way for me to describe it is necklace form, bracelet and ring form. And then we've got the 2 gorgeous gemstones. I love them in this style, really love them. So we've got them in clear quartz, and it's natural citrine, which is amazing. To get this kind of depth of colour in these pieces in natural citrine is phenomenal. But for me, I love the sort of mixture of colour, the sort of the light and shade that comes through on the natural citrine. Yeah. So different to when it's been heated, so different. I mean, there's nothing wrong with heated, it's brilliant, it's just enhancing Mother Nature. But when you see it in a natural form, you do get a lovely sort of mixture of tones.
It's got a real character to it, I think, when it's natural like that, and you can see all of the variety that you can get.
Yeah, absolutely.
Within the gemstone.
So gorgeous clarity from the clear quartz and lovely detail in the natural citrine as well. Natural citrine is fabulous. So, just to recap, I've got over 200 findings, the 2 different types of the memory wire in the ring, the bracelet and the necklace form in both the silver and the gold colour. Then you've got all your monofilament elastic, 2 lots of each of those reels, plus gold and silver beading thread. And then you've got those 2 stunning strands of gemstones, the clear quartz and the natural citrine. We should be at £42 and 40 pennies. Shall we? Should we just flip those around, I think, the 4 and the 2. Should we do that?
Really?
Love it. Let's do it. Taking it to 24. Now, that's masses there as well,
wow,
for £24.95.
There's loads, absolutely tons. I mean, I've not used all of my findings, obviously.
No, I would imagine that would last you quite some time, I have to say.
Yep, I'm fully stocked now.
Yeah, fully stocked, ready to go, even doing the demos and making all these pieces.
Brilliant.
Gorgeous. So, yeah, so £24.95 for all of that. For all those findings and the memory wire, I would think would be quite a substantial amount for £24.95. Yeah. But to get 2 strands of gemstones plus all of that as well, all those essentials, is brilliant. Right, I'm coming over and I'm very excited because I think...
Yep, we're doing that one.
Yes. This is the one that we are going to be looking at. It's too exciting for me, far too exciting. Because this is the one that I just looked at and went, oh, that looks amazing.
It's really easy.
Behave. That can't be really easy.
Really easy. I feel a bit of a fraud because
are you giving away your secrets now as well?
No, it's really difficult. This
really
one took
hard.
Hours and hours and hours.
To do it. Right, let's have a little look. Right, so this is the one you're going to be doing.
So we'll start off.
Can I just say, if I saw that in a shop, that would be way over the 25 mark.
Yeah,
way over the £25 mark.
Yeah, it would. So it's once you know how to do it, it's obviously easy. But when you look at it and you just think that looks so complex because there's so many different bits going different ways.
That looks amazing.
But yeah, it's quite straightforward.
Fabulous.
So if I take that off there and we can get started.
Cool.
Okay, so using, I know there's loads of people at home now probably panicking because I've got my flush cutters in my hand. I'm going to put those over there.
Put them down!
Yeah, shouting at the TV, stop!
Yeah, if you are wondering, if you are new and you're thinking, why would that be a problem? You would definitely blunt those beautiful flush cutters with memory wire because it's completely different, isn't it?
You'd put a massive hole in the blade, so not good. Don't do it. We have got some, and I keep meaning to get a pair, but I've been here so much in the last couple of weeks.
Yeah.
I've not had a minute. So I've cut off probably it's 1 whole loop and what's that, 1/4?
Yep.
So that's the first step.
Yeah, probably a reel and a 1/4,
yeah. So what I'm going to do is a round halfway section.
Yeah.
Pop my pliers in and then just press one side of the wire over, and it's going to form a really nice oval shape. And then I'm going to put my pliers back here. It's about 1.5 centimetres.
Yep.
Flip that wire back, and then I'm going to just zigzag a little bit. So it's almost like this is a bit of a flame shape is where I was going with that. And then what I'm going to do is take some of the citrine, and I'm not sure which end is cut, this end. Right, so we'll pop you back. Just pop a few gemstones onto one of the ends. So
cool. And they all threaded on really easily.
they all went on so easily.
Do you find that
brilliant.
that works quite well with all kind of nuggets?
Most of them tend to have larger drill holes, surprisingly, than a round or some of the other shapes. I don't know why that is.
Because we've got some here, so I think while you're threading nice those colours on, we might just do this, just in case sort of people go, well, I want to learn how to do that, but I might use my citrine and clear quartz something else, or actually I'd quite like it in different colours, or maybe you might want to add, because I'm looking, because the clear quartz and the citrine look amazing, but actually
with that,
it might be fabulous, mightn't it? So
it would.
On here we have got Amazonite, so that's this gorgeous kind of holiday colour, which is beautiful, because if you are sort of well and truly into making already for the next sort of seasons, that would be perfect for that. That is, each one of these are completely natural. We've also got Aquamarine, amazing, and I have to say, these two together might look quite beautiful for a summer outfit.
I think they would, and you could mix the clear quartz in as well. Yep. Just lift the colour a bit and throw some light around.
Yeah, that would be gorgeous, wouldn't it? Or mixing maybe this on its own or with the citrine perhaps. This is labelled amethyst, but I have to say...
Is it really?
It's got a little bit of that old citrine flying in there. I can definitely see it. And it's not that we've got sort of... We've hunted for the best strand. No, we just get what we're given from the warehouse. So in here, quite a lot of citrine. So we're calling it amethyst because we can't guarantee that everyone will have as much as we've got here. But considering I've got so much, I would imagine that I see a bit in there.
Yeah, I was convinced that it was ametrine.
So nice to sort of know that we can do each of these designs. And as you're threading them on, I thought we'd do these just in case you want to mix it up a little bit. Chunky nuggets, oh yes. Now again, we are quite limited on these, so if you do want them, you've got to be quick. We're going to take them to a very crazy price, so if you do want them, be quick, because all three, see, $8.94, what is going on, Rob? $8.95 for 3 strands. Now bearing in mind, Amazonite, natural colour of your Amazonite.
Yeah.
Aquamarine there, Rob, probably should be at least $8.95 on its own. And then we've got amethyst with all that gorgeous colour in there as well, rolling through that citrine. So knowing that you can do these beautiful designs with kind of any of these, I think it's great.
And what's good about this kit is that the memory wire that we've got in the kit, if you were adding this in, you've got your silver tone and your gold tone, so you can separate it out.
Because I instantly thought, these two here, the Amazonite and the Aquamarine, I suddenly thought, oh yes, summer, silver's brilliant.
Yeah.
But so, and they obviously do go so nicely together with those silvers. But I think actually
they would.
I think I kind of prefer it with the gold. I don't know if we can have a little look at this. But I think, yeah, there you go. With the silvers looks beautiful because it keeps it fresh, but actually gives it an almost regal look with the gold.
It does, it makes it a lot richer, and because you've got such strong colour, then it works with either.
Yeah. Sorry to interrupt, I just thought as we were doing nuggets, nice to have a bit of a choice. So, and lots of people grabbing them, so that was good.
Right, so we've got a few of our citrine on there now. So I've only got 6 or 7 on there, and then what I did was pop my pliers back in and flip the wire, the memory wire, back down. So they're not going to move anywhere now.
Ah, okay, cool.
So we've locked them in position there.
So when you made this, did you have an idea of what you might do, or did you just let the memory wire kind of lead you almost?
I knew that I wanted to make flame shapes with the wire. But I wasn't 100% sure quite how the gemstones would work in the design. So how many I was going to add in and exactly how I was going to stop them from moving around and things. So I knew that I wanted the flame shapes and sort of icicle shapes. But I wasn't 100% sure on specifics. And I didn't draw it because I wanted to just go with
a bit more organic.
Go with the feel of everything working.
If you've got those nuggets in your basket, please do check them out. I think there may have been a tiny little bit of a hold on the phone lines because you're just starting to trickle through now. So thank you for waiting. Lots of multi-buyers there as well. Well, $8.95. Yeah, I would as well for 3 strands. So that's good news.
Definitely, especially with those colours, they were just beautiful. So, right, we've got another longer section here. So what I'm going to do is I'm just going to put another kink in there, and then we can flip things round, and it gives a more 3-dimensional feel to the flame. So we'll work with that. I mean, you could make something similar if you wanted to, with autumn leaves and that sort of feel
that'd be gorgeous.
With it as well. Right, so we've got
like waves with the blue.
Waves,
I'd quite
that
like
would
that.
be nice. So we've got our gemstones trapped on our flame,
isn't it?
And we've got a long section here without any stones on at the minute, and I'm going to leave that one empty. And then all I did was with the fold here, the sort of kink in the wire, twist the memory wire and bring it so that the curve works in the same direction as the other tail. So hold those two together, and what that does, it will give curve and sort of expression, if you like, to the flame.
Cool.
And make it a lot more 3-dimensional.
Yeah, that looks lovely.
So to keep that in place, what I did was I made a couple of them. And let me bring that in there, and then trapped them together. So I've got them folded like that, trapped 2 together.
2 lots. Oh no! Oh, that looks cool.
So you could use that if you wanted to on a hair comb.
Yeah, that'd
something
be amazing.
like that.
Yeah.
Because it's not that heavy, maybe with slightly lighter gemstones, because these are quite weighty. But
as a haircut.
It'd be beautiful,
like
wouldn't it?
Bit of a fascinator and some feathers in it or something.
So holding them all together, what we're going to do is use a ribbon cord end.
Oh, right,
and just trap all the ends in there. And then what I did was use just an offcut of 0.6 wire to wrap round this section and cover it.
Okay, cool. Now, would you think a crimp would not be strong enough then?
You probably wouldn't get 4 lengths of wire through a crimp.
Would you get 2?
Let's have a... Shall I try?
I wonder if you'd get 2.
You'd get 2, so you could do it in two
lots.
Got no crimps in there. Used them all.
That's all right.
So yeah, you'd probably be able to do the. Let's give it a go.
I reckon you'd get 2.
You'd get 2.
Get 2 or do you only get 1?
No, you'd get 2 in.
Get 2. See, because that looks cool too.
Come on, here you go.
Yeah.
2. Can you do 3? Yep.
Brilliant. Yeah, you've got 3 in there.
Have I got all of them in now? No, there's still 1 lurking. Let's see. No, he doesn't want to go in.
But you've got 3. So if you made 2, you could almost sort of bind the 2s together and then bind those 2 together again.
Yeah.
That's lovely.
Yeah. So I'll give you that back.
Cool, thank you very much.
So what we're going to do is take a head pin and just cover up the section there. So I'll pop that through here. And I thought these head pins that come in the kit were absolutely amazing because they look like little flame shapes. They're like a little leaf shape.
Oh, cute.
Which is like a flame shape. So I've used some of them to hang and provide a bit of movement.
Yeah.
So you probably need a couple to just cover up the crimp cover. And then all I did was snip off the ends here. So just using my hefty pliers, just trim them off out of the garden shed. But they work.
Yeah, they do the job. They do the job.
Yeah.
Love that.
So I'll trim those off and then we'll make a couple more little leaf sections or flame sections.
While I do that, I'm going to do this because in here we've got the sort of decorative head pins that you're using.
Oh yes,
we've got the ribbon ends as well that you're using. So if you wanted to sort of go a bit more with that mixed metal look, that's easy to do as well because you could mix that up. So rose gold plated copper essentials finding kit. As I said, it's got the ribbon ends in there as well. You've got those beautiful decorative jump rings. You've got general jump rings. You've got the crimps, the crimp covers, the earring findings, the toggle clasp, the unusual earring findings as well. And I'm thinking maybe if you managed to get that bundle, that would look gorgeous with it.
That's perfect.
That's actually, aquamarine looks lovely. Yeah, they all look fab. If you manage to get that first bundle, I'm going to say actually these would, wow. Okay, good stuff. So how many pieces are in there? 118 pieces at $6.95. That's brilliant. 118 pieces at $6.95.
Wow.
Wow. Has it? Wow. Okay, so it used to be at $11.95. But so part of the sale we dropped it to $6.95, so just carrying on.
One of my favourite toggle clasps is that triangular one.
This one? The brushed
the brushed one. I think it's gorgeous as earrings if you've got a couple of packs.
That'd be really fun. That would be really fun. So well done, you've got those. $6.95 for all of that. And actually, if you've managed to get sort of the kit or any of the other findings that will go with it, that looks lovely. And at $6.95, you should stash up really in all 3 colours, shouldn't you? So good times.
Lovely.
How are you getting on there?
All right, so we're just going to make another shape. We won't put as many on this one. And then this is how it starts to then look quite complex, is because we interlink these.
Cool.
Now I used, I've got some busts at home that have sort of fallen apart a little bit.
Right.
I stuffed it into a bag and wrecked it, as you do.
We're gutted.
So I actually pinned this onto the bust.
Brilliant.
To work out how they were all going to sit.
Such a good idea.
It's, held together with tape and stuff, but it works. It's the right shape still.
Yeah, absolutely.
So what I'm doing is just turning a loop on one end.
How easy is that to do, remember?
It's really easy, actually. It's obviously a bit tougher than your standard copper wire.
Yeah.
But it's not at all difficult.
That's good.
So then pop the other end through and all I did was kink it back, and that's then locked in position. So with this one, which is exactly the same, so we've got the loop on the end there, we've got the pin coming down.
Yeah.
What I'm going to do is this bigger spray will come round to the front, and this is right at the very front, and then this one here is going to come round to the back.
Yeah.
And this will join the two together.
Oh,
so we're going to go through there.
That's your linking
bit like
piece.
A bit like a safety pin.
Yeah.
Through that one.
Oh my goodness, exactly like a safety pin.
Through that one.
That's genius.
And then it's going to come back through there, and I'll turn a loop there. So that's then locked in position.
Wow.
And it holds everything else. So if I lift that up now, everything's connected.
So cool.
And it's articulated and it moves on your neck to fit. So it, you know, it's not going to be stiff and unwearable.
That's
it
brilliant.
Actually will sit really nicely.
That's so nice. And actually, yeah, not too difficult at all, actually, after all.
Really simple. Really simple.
Yeah, and
but
you've actually done that so fast. And when you look at this necklace, you kind of go, well, yeah, that's great, but that's going to take me hours.
Yes, but it's just, I think there's probably about 6 different flame shape components in a mixture of the white and the yellow, and then just connected at the back. You just make another loop and connect with a section of chain.
Yeah, you've got a bit of chain that comes a bit further down the front, but right towards the back here. Yeah.
So it really is a simple design construction.
That's so fun because it's so effective. And brilliant for jewellery makers. Yes. Brilliant for jewellery makers to see, actually, it doesn't take too long, not too much effort, but the end result is so effective. And looks like an awful lot more time.
I know, it's really clever, isn't it?
Yeah, that's brilliant.
That easy.
Thank you very much.
You're welcome.
If you've got any questions, please text in. We'll ask Deb to try and answer as many as you can. We're just going to pop over. We'll see you in a moment.
Yep, see you in a bit.
Anywhere. Right, I'm just going to pop this on here. Right, let's have a little look at what we have. Oh my! I have to say, I'm not totally convinced I've ever seen Larimar at this kind of size before.
Wow! Oh.
Oh, could you even imagine?
Oh, look at that.
Imagine that as a neckline, please. Wow, wow, wow.
Oh, you know the lapis lazuli you had earlier?
Yes.
The little...
Oh, the little rondelles.
Yeah.
Yeah, that would be amazing, actually.
Yeah.
That would be lovely. Right, let's have a little look. Now, this gemstone is so incredibly rare. Only comes from one location. And when it encaptures that location inside that gem, I think it couldn't be more apt that this comes from the Dominican Republic. It looks like sort of a coral reef. It looks like a beautiful paradise island. It just sort of captures that kind of, just that beauty inside the gem. It's completely natural, and because it is only found in one location, that's what makes it incredibly rare as well. It was actually originally discovered in 1916. They tried to put in a sort of a request to be able to mine this to get it, but apparently it was denied. So we didn't see it again. It wasn't rediscovered till 1974. So we've not actually seen this gemstone for a very long sort of period of time. And I don't think I've ever seen it at this size. Because it's a very limited supply, it's incredibly tough to find it as loose stones, I think. And I just think that's what you have to kind of almost take on board when you're looking at this, being able to buy it as a loose stone, being able to buy it already cut and faceted to sort of perfection. And now for you, all you need to do is put that into your most beautiful designs, and that's it. And I've never seen it at this size. $77.95, that's amazing. How we got 2, 4, 6, 8. We've got 9 of them. You're not gonna stay there. And that it's only ever been seen at that price. Yeah, yes, well, we're talking very high end, but we've already seen what Rob's done to the Tahitian culture pearls. What can you do? Lowest ever price that has ever been seen on this strand of Larimar. If you had that as one solo pendant, that would probably demand that kind of price.
Yeah, I'd have thought so.
I just think this is a sort of gem that, this is a real collector's gemstone. How incredible to be able to work with this. It's so statement. I'm not sure I've ever said that about Larimar. It's a statement gemstone. But the size of it, the beauty of it, the fact that it is completely natural. They go from 18 to 25 mil in their size. I'm just going to turn that over because look, they're so gorgeous on both sides, so different. So stunning, the fact that it's natural. You've got your money back guarantee. So it's a 30-day money back guarantee. I would imagine, having never seen it at that price before, if you are interested, grab it, get it home. You've got time to do research on it as well, which is what I love about that money back guarantee.
Yeah, that's true.
You can go do your research, you can get it valued, you can do research into what jewellery sells for. This will then become a real collector's worthwhile strand, it really will. $59.95 instead of over $75, in fact it was 77, wasn't it? So that's the sort of piece. Take your time and have a think about it, but know that you've got that money back guarantee for you for 30 days. Let's go for... Oh, wow. Do you know what? As soon as I saw this, I was like, this is beautiful. The cut on it is amazing. It's like a checkerboard cut on the top. And it is fantastic. We've got natural, multi-coloured sapphire. And this, to be so chock-a-block on here, I think is amazing. And we've got those wonderful blues, yellowy golden colours, and then that sort of pinky lurker. How glamorous is that? So glamorous. As soon as I saw this, I thought that would make the most exquisite bracelet. And they sit perfectly together.
They do. Those colours look like a medieval tapestry.
Do you know what? I did think sort of that kind of era to it. Yeah, it's the beautiful colours in it.
Yeah, perfect.
Deep pinks and golden colours and the kind of tealy blues that are coming through.
Yeah.
It is absolutely fantastic. So really, and the fact that they're all natural, quite often with sapphires and sort of going through into the rubies, a slightly different sort of, the way that it's formed sometimes needs a little bit of a helping hand, but these are all completely
No. Wow.
$34.95. $34.95 now. I can see how many people we've got left with it in their baskets. I know that there are less strands than there are people. So if you do want this, you've got to be fast. For me, it's the facet. Look, I mean, you don't even need to go to look how sparkly that is. Oh. Imagine that as a choker. How glamorous would you be? We've now got twice as many people with it in their baskets than we have got strands left. Please do check them out. And like I said, you've always got that money back guarantee, 30-day money back guarantee, and there's no quibble. You've got time to get it home. For me, like you say, it's got an almost sort of medieval feel to it. Oh, can you imagine this with like chainmail or...
Oh,
just amazing, wouldn't it?
Yeah, one of those on a chainmail.
Yeah. Oh,
earring.
just a drop. Yeah, just a drop on an earring.
Yeah.
And we're still looking at one of your top precious gemstones. We're still looking at sapphires. I love the fact that sapphires come in such an array of colours. All those beautiful trace elements changing the colour of that gemstone. But that cut is amazing. You need to check your baskets out. We're down to the last couple now. Please, please do check your baskets out. $34.95. That is amazing. So, yeah, lots more people but there are still some left. So please do check them out. It is now time for a start buy. Look at that. Again, another beautiful cut. This is a really, really stunning cut. This is called a step cut, and will almost sort of draw your eye through down into the centre of the gemstone. It's exquisite, that cut. It really is. And you get bars of brilliance. You wouldn't necessarily get this if you didn't have such a clear gemstone, but with an incredibly clear gem like this, the eye is drawn through the gemstone, and you really get to see those bars of brilliance because of the way the light reflects, bounces around inside the gem, and because of that incredible cut. That really does. You get like wonderful bars of brilliance because it's amethyst. It's an absolute go-to gemstone for anyone, a buyer, a seller, a wearer. This is a go-to gemstone. Look at that. With African amethyst, you get that really wonderful, almost illuminating pink brilliance to it, and it is incredible. When you get to see it with this kind of cut, I mean, we're talking exquisite quality of this gemstone. When this gemstone grows and forms and crystallizes, it's so looked after. It's in what's known as a geode, and that's like a protective boulder. That's why you get such incredible clarity, because it's sort of almost undisturbed as it forms and crystallizes. What beauty you can see like throughout this gem, and it's almost like an electric pink inside. Very unusual shape and cut to this gem, but it is beautiful. 27 carats worth of, excuse me? Deb, 15.95, Rob is saying, is where we should be.
Should be?
Oh. I like that campaign. Making high-end strands affordable. This is $9.95. Right, well that's a definite must, isn't it? I would have had that somewhere near the £30 mark.
Yeah.
It's exquisite quality of the gemstone, amazing clarity to it. The cut is out of this world and really suits this gem as well, I think, because the colour, slight colour change to it when you get that brilliance.
Yeah.
And you get those pinky tones in there. That cut, because you get loads of it.
Yeah, the play of light across that stone is amazing.
Good. $9.95. I would definitely be checking your baskets out for sure. Don't miss out on these. $9.95 for a gemstone that I was quite convinced would be about £30. Lucinda, lots of collectors. Elaine, well done. Yours just gone through. Well done. Helen, Cecilia, Kath, Wendy, Sandy, Fiona, Juliet, Gail, multi-buying, Teresa, Christine, Beverly, multi-buying, Tara, Caroline, Hazel, Irene, Elizabeth, well done. There are lots and lots of you with it in your baskets. Please do check those out. Loads of collectors there. Karen, well done. Shirley, well done. Leslie, well done to you coming through and with checking that out properly. $9.95. Yes. I haven't even forgotten here. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 15 gemstones. 15 gemstones. Wow. 67p per gem. This is amazing. 67p? So, hold on. So, if you made a pair of earrings, now I would probably say you'd want to use sterling silver with these, just because of the clarity, the beauty, the cut, knowing it's hand-faceted, hand-cut. If you were to look at that pink in there, that is amazing, isn't it? What if you were to make a pair of earrings out of this in sterling silver? What sort of price bracket would you be looking at?
£25.
£25. £25, and for the gemstone alone would cost you, oh yeah, £1.40 for the gems for either ear.
Yeah.
And it's not always about selling, is it? It's not always about selling,
No.
but so nice that you could make something that would have a perceived value of that kind of price, because that's what you would expect to pay in a shop.
Yep.
But actually, whether you're wearing it, giving it as a gift, lovely birthday present, Mother's Day,
Yeah.
anything like that, I just think how gorgeous to know that it's so affordable to do, but the thought behind it is
you've got
way
the
above
value
that.
there for it's the way it makes you feel knowing that you've got a pair of earrings or a ring or a pendant or whatever you might have made with it that looks so high-end.
Yeah, incredibly high-end.
And they do.
Louise, please stop this. I'm trying to say something special and you're just tempting me too much. I'm going to say this is pretty special.
It is, yeah, it's gorgeous.
This is it. 9.9. I just love the fact that this sort of beauty can be affordable for everyone.
Yeah.
Like $9.95 for 15 of these gorgeous gems. Because I think if you don't sell, perhaps you do need to go, oh, do I need that? Do I want that? Is it someone's birthday? I don't know. What would I normally spend? So it's not always about making a profit, although that would make a ridiculous profit if you did sell that on.
But actually, if you are going to be buying a gift for somebody, to get these and make them something special from it, I mean, you could make such an amazing piece using those. Just if you could get them sitting next to each other by, you know, wire wrapping and the effect, the look. Can you imagine how amazed they'd be when somebody opened the box and saw that?
Amazing, isn't it? Yeah, gorgeous. Right, there is about 30 people with it in the basket, so please do check it out. Lots and lots of you there, though, taking advantage of so many multi-buyers. I think I will be at $9.95 as well. I have to say, though, these, as a joint venture, might be quite exquisite. Let's have a little look at these before we go on a short break. Look at this colour. Ooh. Oh, it's beautiful. And whenever I see these strands, I just think they are so jam-packed on there.
Yes.
So jam-packed. Again, Pantone colours coming up. So the sky blues, the baby blues, and those gorgeous pinks.
Yeah, they work really well together as well, don't they?
This is it. That's your up-and-coming season colours right there.
Yeah.
Look at that. That's gorgeous. I also think if you managed to grab these, that would be a really beautiful mix as well. Such clarity, such beauty. Wow. Oh, they're so gorgeous. I'm hoping to go into make into a ring. Yes, Tara, that sounds lovely. Yeah, for the amethyst, that sounds great. Oh, maybe with a bit of tiger's eye, perhaps. That would be something a little bit special. I just think they're just so beautiful, aren't they? And they've got that incredible high-end finish. Do you find that when you see gemstones like this and that kind of drop with the kind of the light glowing in the centre, do you want to make movement pieces?
Pieces, yeah, definitely. Either a tassel with those just dripping from the tassel, or earrings. So they've got to move. They need space around them so you can see the gem, you can see the cut, you can see the colour and the light. Yeah. Yeah, definitely.
Stunning. 150 carats worth of sky blue topaz, graduated faceted drops. They go from 7x4 to 11x6. A 17 centimetre strand, and there are so many on there. £60 I would go. Definitely, that's incredible. You get your money back.
Yeah.
But it's not what's happening. $39.95 instead. Thought that was good. No, Deb, not for you. $39.95 instead.
That's amazing.
Never ever seen it at that price before until now. This is the time. They said we're making all these incredible high-end pieces really affordable. Really affordable. And there are so many. Again, if you use sterling silver, if you had maybe 3 on an earring drop, so like a cascade of them, you'd probably make the money back from the original price, let alone the actual price now.
Yeah, that's brilliant. When you look at how many are on that strand as well.
Yeah, I'm not even going to count them. There's so many on there. So many. So well done if you have managed to grab that. Right, then we are going to go for a short break, but when we return, we have lots more goodies. Lots more goodies. Don't forget our superstar buys, that wonderful Amalite. I'll tell you a little bit more about that if you don't know too much, but the beauty of that is it's the size we never really see, so a much larger size than we normally see, which means you get so much more pattern and colour change, and also a price that we have not seen before either. So don't go anywhere. We will return with more goodies and more inspiration from Deb. So we'll see you all in a moment.
Sapphire is an incredibly important gemstone. It actually comes in a vast array of colours. I think commercially we always think of gemstones like sapphire as being blue, but it is available in pinks, yellows, greens, purples, and even vibrant tones such as orange. Sapphire itself is the birthstone for September, making it a really beautiful, unique gift if you want to personalise your collection. It's also 9 Mohs on the hardness scale, which means it's incredibly durable if you want to wear your jewellery pieces every day. Sapphire has been revered since ancient times for its beauty and its lustre. It's been used from the Middle Ages right through to modern day. Today's modern day piece in sapphire, which captures the nation's imagination, would be the engagement ring given to Princess Diana. That ring is now being worn by Kate Middleton, and we have seen a surge in people buying sapphire as the ultimate love gift.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker, Ivy House, Henley Road, Outhill, Studley, B807DU. Get making and good luck. Get creative with Mark Smith with his Craft Fair DVD. Mark guides you through 6 sections of fascinating techniques that sell the best on his very own successful craft fairs. He concludes this DVD by sharing his own tips and hints that make his own stalls very popular. To get your hands on a copy of this fantastic DVD, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Get creative with Jewellery Maker. Chrome diopside, which as the name suggests, gets its vivid green colours from chromium. It's not a particularly well-known gemstone. Diopside, or sometimes known as Russian diopside, was first discovered in the early 1800s and derives its name from the Greek words dis and ops, meaning two-faced, in reference to the 2 ways of orientating the gem before cutting. Diopside is unusual in that it has perfect cleavage in 2 directions. To see more of this incredible gemstone, stay tuned to us. Did you know that if you go to JewelleryMaker.com and sign up to our mailing list, then you'll receive 10% off your first order with us. We'll also keep you updated with special offers, theme shows, program guides and Jewellery Maker tutorials. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Ooh, welcome back, welcome back. I just wanted to give you a little sneaky peek of our superstar buy. I nearly couldn't get it in the grabber. It's so huge. Look at that, wow. All of that amazing colour. Now you often see the reds and the greens, but you can see quite a lot of in this, but there is also blues, purples, golden colours as well in there. There's a massive, massive amount of rainbow iridescence coming through. We'll tell you a little bit more about that a little bit later on. We have also got, what else have we got coming up? These. Oh no. Yeah, this is coming up a little bit later on. This is Presenter's Pick. What time do we have this? We have this at 10 to 7? 6:30. Look at that, wow. Brand new, and I love those large chunky nuggets in the centre. Love that, love, love, love that. Great strand. And also we do have tourmalated quartz. Now this is brand new. Now the reason it's called tourmalated quartz is because all those gorgeous frutiles that you can see, giving it that darker colour, sometimes quite in abundance, sometimes not so much. That is your tourmaline creating that. So it's a real mixture of gemstones, so that's wonderful. So that's coming up. Look at, see, there you go, you can really see it there. That's amazing. That is lovely. So that one's coming up at 10 to 7. Right then, where should we go? What should we do? Oh yeah, all the way down here. Ooh. Oh. These would look wonderful with those amethysts that we had.
They would.
Oh yeah. Deb Rudge joining us this evening. Deb, what do you think you would? I'm just going to put these together just for now because I just think, oh yeah.
Oh. Well, they're complementary colours, aren't they?
Well, they are indeed. Well, they are the same makeup of gemstone, just the reaction with heat and the iron of the trace element. That's all it is. Let's just say as well, you know, we talked about having natural citrine in the kit.
Yeah.
Is it? Again. And what a uniformed colour as well.
That's amazing.
That is beautiful, isn't it? They are like glowing sunshines.
They are. Yeah, it's bouncing little dots of yellow light onto your fingers there.
Absolutely.
Amazing.
That is beautiful. Now, we've got what's known as a concave cut, and that cut sort of almost pulls your eye through the centre of the gem. You can really see it there. It's sort of almost like a spiral effect as the light catches all the way around it. The beauty of it is it's on both sides. So quite often we get them and you kind of go, well, you can either enjoy the facets and the sparkle of the facets or enjoy it probably the way it was designed and have it on the inside. So you have the brilliance. But for this, you get to enjoy both and they almost sort of complement each other. So as the light catches on the inside, it glows a slightly lighter, more golden colour and the light reflects off all those facets at the top. These are stunning. I'm just going to do that because I think you can probably have a look at those a bit easier. Look at that. Aren't they absolutely gorgeous? Should be priced. Right, go on, hit me. $27.95 is where we should be. $19.95. There you go. That's it. That's your lot.
Wow.
$19.95. On here we have got 2, 4, 6, 10, 12. 12 of these beautiful gems. About £1.60 a gem, maybe?
They'd make amazing rings, wouldn't they?
Oh,
and
yeah.
then you can sit and you can just admire all the pattern and the light.
Yeah.
I know, I'm
You catch me and I'll be like that.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry. $19.95. How cool.
Yeah. I'd like to make a ring actually with one of them, but flat side down. So you've got then the point coming up out of your ring.
It's on both sides.
Oh, is it?
Yeah. Which I thought actually for making a ring might actually be easier because you'd almost sort of put it in. There you go. Put like a basket and still have the beauty of the top.
That's amazing. Again, earrings would be fantastic with that. You know, when you were a kid, holding like a buttercup up under your chin, it'd be like that, having the
just
light
reflecting on you the whole time.
Bathed in sunshine.
Yeah, people are multi-buying on those. Lovely.
Oh.
Right, where should we go? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Now, I saw these and I thought, oh, they're fabulous because I love my statement jewellery. But I quite like the fact that you could use these slightly differently.
Oh, yeah.
I'm going to show them as they are. I'm just going to... They're laid with all the rings on her fingers and bells on her toes. And then I might come to you for some design ideas of what else you could do with these. So there you go. We have got silver-plated. There they are. Silver-plated copper adjustable rings. That's the beauty of them. You are not dictated to as to the size you have to use them. They are adjustable, which is brilliant. Silver-plated copper adjustable rings with 3 loops. So 3 full loops on them. And you are getting about 10 pieces. So that's brilliant. Now, for the more sort of statement design you might want to create, brilliant. Obviously, they are rings and that's what they are designed for. However, as soon as I saw them, I thought, now hold them. What else could you do with those? Because I thought maybe you could use them as a kind of...
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean? Like on a necklace or a bracelet, you could put them...
With chain.
Yeah, so you could have...
gemstone between.
Yeah, and then have the other one sort of, so they could all link together.
Yeah.
And that would separate them all off. What else could you do?
You could use them as earrings, so you could punch a hole in the end so you can suspend it, or 2 holes, and suspend it on chain, and then have, you know how we've had a lot of the absolutely gorgeously faceted gemstones this evening.
Yeah.
Have drops of those coming off the bottom using the rings.
Be amazing. Would be amazing.
Probably bake polymer clay directly onto the top.
Yeah.
So use the loops.
Yeah.
Sort of.
So you could almost, could you put the polymer clay on the inside of here as well?
You could.
So like have that as,
you could.
maybe have some sort of design and detail in there and use this as your, or even,
use that to,
even that way up and have lengths of chain with gemstones maybe on the bottom.
Or your resin as well.
Yeah.
Pop it into a mould and pour resin into the
Do you know what? Resin would be amazing because then you could have a flower. The size of them is brilliant because you could have like a flower on there. You could have anything, feathers, beautiful with resin.
Yeah.
So they and at $6.95 for 10 of them, so 70p a ring, amazing. Which is nothing, is it really? The size of them are nice, big and bold in sort of statement. We don't often see them like that. Have you ever had these, something similar? Are they easy to cut the loops off, do you think, if you wanted to? Or cut one off or two off?
What are they're silver-plated copper, so if you cut them off, you'll end up with a little dot of copper on them, which could actually be really nice.
Nice feature, perhaps,
So you would see that, but yeah, you could. You could then, if you wanted to, you could wrap it over the top with some different coloured wires and things and sort of embellish it.
Oh yeah, nice.
In different ways. So,
yeah, we've got some nice. Now, what were those like bohemian kind of boho cords? Thank you very much. That would look quite cool.
It would.
Yeah, we're doing those in the next hour. That would be really nice. Alrighty. Oh yeah, what should we do? Oh, yes, please. Wow. Oh my goodness, these are amazing. Oh, they've all got so much colour. Wow. 200 carats worth of rainbow moonstone, multi-shaped. Look at that. Wow, wow, wow. They're just gorgeous, aren't they? Absolutely beautiful. Oh, hello, colour. Turquoises, blues, golden colours. That is stunning. Absolutely stunning. Maybe with, if you made a piece, maybe you might want to put the Labradorite that's coming up.
Yeah, that works nicely.
That looks amazing, doesn't it? That is gorgeous. Now, rainbow moonstone. I have got in here, I've got 4 cabochons. So we're guaranteeing 200 carats worth of rainbow moonstone. Multi-shaped cabochons. I don't know if you can get them all in there so you can see. Yeah, there they go. But as they all catch the light, they've all got beautiful colour to them. All that stunning rainbow. There they go. Look at that. Let's maybe grab each one at a time. Let's see if we can get that. Look at that, wow. They are just so gorgeous. Now, I might look at these, not being a particularly proficient jewellery maker, and think, cabochon's a bit scary. There are so many different techniques, aren't there, that you can use cabochons with?
Yeah, you can, the most easy, basic way is to actually glue a toggle clasp on the back. Using
I have never heard of this technique.
hypo cement. You know the one, the toggle clasp I said was one of my favourites.
With the brushed,
With the brushed. Nice and flat surface, but it's got the brushed surface so it provides a key for your glue. Just glue that on the back. And then you've got the loop at the top. It's the easiest way to deal with the cabochon. If you're not proficient in wire wrapping, or, I mean, you can use macrame to go round and capture it. Soutache, obviously, but if you're not into those and you just want a really simple, clean pendant, glue a toggle clasp on the back.
That's brilliant. I've never heard anyone say that before. I've seen people do like wire loops and put them up. I've never heard anyone say that. We're guaranteeing 200 carats worth of rainbow moonstone, multi-shaped cabochons, $17.95. Amazing colour and brilliant look to them, aren't they?
Yeah, they're lovely.
Really fab. So well done if you've managed to grab those. Oh, right then, where should we? Hold on. Hold up. I've found 2 more lurking. And I just need to show you this one because I've got reds in here. Where is it? There it goes. Look at it.
Oh,
Look
yeah,
at that.
it's a
Full
full
rainbow at the
rainbow.
top. They were lurking at the bottom of my drawer. There we go. There's another one in there as well. They're all fabulous. Right, sorry. It was just as I saw it, I was like, oh, there's a full rainbow in there.
If there's a rainbow, you've got to show it.
Oh my goodness. When you see, I know, when you see natural turquoise, it's almost unheard of that we see it anymore. We really, really don't see an awful lot of natural turquoise. When we see it from the Sleeping Beauty mines, this is always the most exquisite and most stunning and most sought after of all turquoise. I personally have never seen it here on Jewellery Maker, a Sleeping Beauty turquoise in a full natural form. I can now absolutely see why it's so sought after. And that's because of that intensity of colour.
That's a phenomenal colour.
That colour is out of this world. I have never seen natural turquoise, look at that, with that kind of colour. That colour is, well, it's just phenomenal. It's the most sought after, therefore the value of it becomes really the most expensive when it comes from these mines. I can absolutely see why. Now, the reason that this is so sought after and so incredibly rare is A, obviously turquoise we don't see very often at all. The beauty of it is stunning. Now, the increasing price and rarity is also because the mine owners decided in 2012 to focus mainly on copper. So the 2 mines, which happens quite a lot when it's turquoise, the mines produce turquoise and copper. That's what happens. Now they stopped and decided to focus on copper mining as opposed to turquoise, which is why we see less and less and less of this particular. This is amazing. The colour on this, it's $39.95. Right, I have to say, I think I've only ever seen natural turquoise like this. That's natural turquoise, right?
That's incredible.
I've only ever seen natural turquoise at like £70.
Yeah, I was thinking it was going to be around about
I've
£80 mark.
never seen it less than 69 maybe.
No.
59 at an absolute push. And when you know, it actually, if you want to have a look, it was, when was it? I think it was the Oscars this year. But have a little look. Kate Blanchett wore and I was showing you, wasn't I?
Yeah,
the most
amazing.
phenomenal natural turquoise, and I think it was Sleeping Beauty turquoise, sort of cluster necklace, like a bib-style necklace. And it's all people talked about. She had the most amazing designer dress on, and all people talked about was that necklace. This is the choice of people who can wear whatever they like.
Yeah.
And this is what they choose to wear. And absolutely, this is exquisite. This is $39.95 for natural Sleeping Beauty turquoise. Right, we've got only 2 left of those. I'm not surprised at that price. And about 7 or 8 in basket. So please, please do check those out because wow, that's amazing. I've not seen kyanite for ages. This is lovely. I love kyanite. Got that kind of sapphire colour. And then is a real great alternative to sapphire. We've got 225 carats worth of natural kyanite. Plain medium nuggets go from 2x1 to 8x2 on an 84 centimetre strand. Real intensity of colour on this gemstone, mined at the top of the world. I was thinking maybe with the tiger's eye that we had earlier, or we have got these beauties coming up. That would look pretty cool with it. Or if you've just got the memory wire from the first kit, easy then, aren't they?
Yeah, super simple make.
Really easy, and I thought maybe as a kind of end or focal gemstone, the tiger's eye.
I like
if you had
that with it, the real depth of colour.
Yeah.
strong colour, and the rounds against the nuggets.
Yeah,
it always
like
works.
Almost purity against a real organic feel, isn't it? What else can you do? What else would you do with nuggets if you've got given sort of chips and nuggets to work with?
I quite like wrapping them onto wire frames. So I've actually got a turquoise wrapped heart, and it's got little nuggets of turquoise on in the same size as
lovely.
these. And it's just so simple on 0.4 wire.
Yeah.
Wrap it around a frame.
That's lovely.
And it's gorgeous. And that would work equally well.
Yeah, really nice. And at $5.95,
wow.
$5.95 for kind of any gemstone is amazing. To know that it's kyanite, to know that it's natural, and we don't, I can't even remember really the last time we saw kyanite in nugget form, so that's lovely as well. Really alternative. Not supposed to go below the $6.95 mark. That Rob's just being cheeky, so why not? Yeah, like to be cheeky, Rob. Like to be cheeky. There you go. $5.95. Well done if you managed to grab that. Oh, now. It was only the other day actually that we were on with. I think it was Linda who does lots of these designs. And she was just talking through how easy this is. I'm sure it was Linda that was talking about it. This is a size 9, which is an R to S in UK sizes. It's sterling silver and it's a ring mount designed for an 8mm round. You can find those sort of loose, very loose gemstones that will fit this. Just make sure you've got an 8mm round. You can find them individually, you can find them in collections. It's up to you however you want to sort of search for them. If you have the gem setting kit, or it's probably online at a really, really reasonable price.
It is, yeah. And you've got all the tools you need then in there.
That's it. And all you do is just drop the gem in there and pull the prongs around, and that's it. And you have the most professional finish. It's a shop finish.
It is.
But it's done by you, which is pretty cool. And the fact is that you can choose your own gemstone. Maybe it's a favourite, maybe it's a birthstone. But once you've got that kit, you just can keep going with them. Yeah,
well, we've had earrings and pendants and all sorts, haven't we? In the, you know, in the ring mounts, and not ring mounts because they're earrings, but you know what I mean, in the settings. And it's actually the thought of doing it is harder than
the actual doing.
I think.
Yeah, definitely. And it's $6.95 for a sterling silver ring mount itself. Is amazing. I love the detail in it.
It's a beautiful shape.
Yeah,
it's
really is.
Lovely flow.
It's these sort of swirls that come through, and it's $6.95. It's sterling silver at the end of the day.
Yeah.
It's sterling silver, size 9, which is M2P2Q. Is an R to S in UK sizes. All you have to do is just go and find your favourite gem, a birthstone, maybe it's for a present, somebody else's birthstone. Drop that in there, pull all those prongs around, and then you're done. Maybe you know or have friends and you do jewellery making parties. Why not get one kit between a couple of you? Yeah. If you don't use it all the time, and then you can share it. Easy. Easy. $6.95. Well done if you have managed to grab that. Let's pop that in there. Let us. Oh, yeah. Oh, these are cool. Nice, nice, nice. Now, we have seen and will be seeing a few different sort of Eslon strands. Those gorgeous, gorgeous coloured threads. Now, with these, you can either go nice bright colours, maybe some macrame in between, maybe would be pretty cool. Or just, you can see there you've got lots of threads that have, let's do that one, lots of threads that have gone through. So you could do lots of bright colours maybe, like I say, sort of sections of macrame or a twist. Micro-macrame twists are always really cool, I think.
Yeah, they're nice.
Or go really elegant.
You can make a really nice macrame bracelet, actually, with those running.
Like a ladder style.
Yeah, ladder style.
Yeah, so they go along this way.
Yeah.
So they be that way.
That'd look really glam.
Yeah, it'd be incredibly glamorous. Or if you wanted to do maybe a lariat style with like a tassel, this would be quite nice to have maybe chain or anything dropped sort of through it, because the drill hole's quite substantial.
Yes, yeah. So tassels would be nice with those.
Yeah.
But if you are into your micro-macrame, quite a lot of the time it's difficult to find a really nice gemstone shape. to go up around the neckline.
Yeah.
And these would work because you could use them in the actual macrame section as well as having them going around the neckline.
Yeah,
so
absolutely.
it all ties together then.
Yeah, lovely. And
Nice.
at $6.95 for all of these, you've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 13 on there. Oh, just over 50p a gem. That's
Just
amazing.
a single one on a length or a couple of lengths.
Yep, of
going
cord
around the
or
wrist.
leather or
Yeah.
anything like that, yeah.
Perfect.
We've got 280 carats worth of your black agate. They are faceted rice beads. They're about 30 by 10 mil in their size, and they're all but $6.95. Lovely. Yeah, really like those. Well done if you've grabbed them. Oh, hold on. Are they the ones with the words on them? Oh, these are lovely. I'm just wondering, Deb, do you have a couple of spare bits of wire over there?
Wire.
Yes. Thank you so much.
Oh, what sort of...
Any, really. I think any would go through there. That'd be lovely. Thank you.
There you go.
That's grand. Thank you very much. Right, hold on. Right, we have got, they are Hope and Faith. And you get 10, is it? 10 in each design. So 10 in each. Let me just pop that so that you can see them. I think, which one did I get on there? Hope and Faith. These are really, really pretty. I'm just thinking maybe just to have sort of on a bracelet and have this as just your sort of design. Right, hold on.
Well, again, they'd probably work really well with your S-long cords as a bracelet and just do a basic square. Yeah, the S-long cords to go through and then basic square knot for the, going around the wrist.
They're so lovely, aren't
Beautiful.
they? They're really, really pretty. And so you get 10 in the Hope and 10 in, there they are, and 10 in the Faith as well. And I just think, how lovely, what a nice gift for somebody as well.
Yeah.
So whether you are just creating for gifts, or if you sell, obviously people will be probably buying for gifts as well as for themselves. And I just think maybe someone's going for a new job, or they've got, I just anything, new
doubt and
new section of their life, or anything like that. And I just say, oh, how lovely.
Yeah.
To really,
it'd be fab to make a pair of earrings, one with Faith and one with Hope.
yeah.
Wouldn't
Well,
that
I
be
just
nice?
think that, or maybe bookmarks would be quite nice.
Bookmarks would be,
that would. There's just sort of endless ideas, but the sentiment that would go with these is so lovely.
It is, yeah.
So lovely. So. Hope and Faith silver plated connector charms. You're getting 10 in each design. Your price for $6.95. Lovely. So you've got 20 of them. Nice. 45p each. You cannot complain, and that was quick maths, wasn't it? I can tell you're impressed in there. Yeah. $6.95 for all of these. Please do check your baskets out. These are so lovely. And they're just going to last a little while. And I just say, just maybe as a little bracelet would look so cute. And that could be female or gents, couldn't it?
Yeah.
And you're right, like on little macrame bracelet or leatherette cord, just one on its own would be really pretty.
Very nice. Yeah.
Really nice. Or like you said before, maybe doing a kind of ladder style. You could have just one or each, or a couple of each of them sort of coming down the centre, and then something else.
Yeah.
The other side.
Interspersed with some gemstones.
Yeah. There you go, I love them. Really nice. So $6.95, and you are getting 20, so you've got 10 in each design. Brilliant. It is now time, for a presenter's pick. Wow. I love that Labradorite has this incredible phenomena that as the light catches it, it just seems to sort of break up that light and you get to see all that wonderful rainbow colour. It's a gemstone that has been an incredibly popular gemstone here on Jewellery Maker for a good number of years. Deemed the most favourite as well for the last few years. So I love all that kind of glamour, the colour that goes with it. I love the mystery that goes with this as well, because I think those that have heard of Labradorite and know about it, yeah, it's right there. But those that, until I came here, didn't really know that much about Labradorite. I think that's what I'm trying to say. And I think unless you know about gemstones, you might not have come across this before.
No.
So what a talking point.
Yeah. It's magical. Just the thought. Do you know, sometimes it's like my brain doesn't really want to think about it, because if it thinks about it too much, the fact that a natural gemstone can do that just makes my head pop. It's just amazing.
Don't let it pop. They're in there going, oh, I hope that doesn't happen. Don't think about it too much in here.
I'm not going to think about it.
Don't think about it too much in here, no. But it is amazing, isn't it? And I would think whether you wear it, whether you give it as a gift, if you have it on the front of your craft stall or fair or wherever it is that you might be selling jewellery, what a talking point. Even if it's not a gemstone that in the end people will buy, it will be the reason that they stop.
Definitely.
And I would think that's the hardest thing to get people to do, is to stop.
Yeah.
You can then talk to them as much as you like, but unless they're going to stop at your stall, that's got to be the hardest thing. So eye-catching. If you're wearing it, if you're selling it, if you're giving it as a gift, look at that all in there. I love the size of these as well. They're absolutely huge. Those central gemstones are absolutely massive. And when you look at it, you kind of think, okay, brill. Now I can do big statement pieces if I want, or just use one. But the surface area is so much that I get so much colour, which is what you're after, isn't it, really? You're after all that kind of labradorescence, you're after all the kind of eye-catching look to it. And if you're going with these larger, bigger surface area gemstones, you're only gonna, that's only going to increase, and you see more of them. Oh, behave! $5.95. Are you sure? Did you mean to do that? Yeah, okay, good. Wow. Okay, good. $5.95. $5.95. You need to go grab this, because these are absolutely huge.
They are.
There are so many multi-buyers, and most people went, oh, I'll take 3 of them, thank you. In fact, everybody that multi-buyer is buying 3.
Really?
Yeah. That is amazing. At $5.95.
You'd expect it to be 3 times that price, so so you can, you know.
It's relative, isn't it?
Yeah. I love the background colour as well, just the base colour in that stone.
Yeah.
It's absolutely gorgeous. And to get those blues and, gorgeous.
That's amazing. That's $5.95. And they're huge. 180 carats worth of Labradorite. And it's not that we've gone, oh, well, the colour's a bit rubbish, so we should take it to $5.95. The colour's not rubbish at all. The colour is beautiful. An abundance of colour.
Yes.
And I love that. Well, I do kind of go, oh, I'd like to do a nice sort of statement piece of jewellery with that, but maybe that would be a bit too extravagant. But at $5.95, I'm going to say it's probably not too extravagant. It's definitely just go to it. For sure. Nice.
For sure.
For sure. $5.95 for 180 carats worth of Labradorite. What a presenter's pick, even if I do say so myself.
Yeah.
But brilliant for gents jewellery as well. You could make cufflinks out of them if you wanted to. You could make sort of the stacker bracelets with the smaller ones. You could do a focal piece in the centre. Like I said before, I think gents jewellery gets a little bit forgotten.
Yeah.
But this is a winner.
Well, it's a really earthy sort of strand, but then it has that magic just laid over the top. So yeah, I think it's you know, it is the sort of gemstone that gents are really attracted to, as well as you know, female.
Oh, I keep them in the little ones.
Yeah, they're gorgeous, aren't they?
So much colour. Right, do make sure you check your baskets out. Again, I think they may have been a little bit of a wait on the phone lines because you're only just coming through. So thank you very much. Well done. Let's pop that on there. Here we go. Ooh. Wow. Oh, I love it when we still see Tanzanite.
Yeah.
So I love it. It's a gem that, like I said before, probably about 18 months, 2 years ago, stopped coming out of the mine. In fact, it was only stumbled across in the first place. It was found by accident. in the first place, in the mid-60s, brought to the forefront in the late 60s by very sort of prominent American jewellers. As soon as that happened, it was just whipped up. So popular, so sought after, and we saw a little bit come out of them, quite a bit come out of the mine in those years from sort of the late 60s through to now. However, in probably about the last 18 months, 2 years, we saw very little coming out of the mine. And to be honest, even if the demand stays the same, if the supply drops off, the demand appears to be greater, even though the demand hasn't moved at all. So the same amount of people are searching for it, there's just less to get your hands on. What happens to that? The value is driven up. There is so much here to work with. 60 carats worth of Tanzanite. Wow. Loving that intensity of colour in there, those beautiful blues. It's a 30 centimetre strand where the price point has been driven, well, sky high. I think it's gone up 200% from when we stopped seeing it coming out the mine in those last sort of few. But you're going down, Rob. Brilliant. So we're very last of stock on this. It's $19.90. Can we just discuss how much is there? Maybe have a little look across the whole lot because the colours are beautiful. Little hints of purple in there, the baby blues, the deep blues, royal. Oh, they're just gorgeous. There is so... $19.95. There you go, $19.95. There is one left. You want to go grab it and you want to grab it fast. $19.95.
That doesn't sound right, does
no,
it?
Not even a little bit actually, but there you go. 60 carats worth of Tanzanite.
That would work really nicely with that amethyst, the square cup.
This one that we have here?
Yeah.
That would be gorgeous actually.
Lovely.
Were there any of those left? Only a couple left of those, only a couple left. Amazing. I think maybe all those, did all those Tanzanites go? One left, right. Where are we going? Oh, yes. Now, this is what we talked about earlier. We had a sneak preview. This is natural lapis lazuli. Natural lapis lazuli. Now, for natural lapis, it's got amazing blues, actually. It is the blues that we will sort of see. Sometimes when it's not natural, it's been just given a little bit of a help with the colour. This strand definitely didn't need it. And for me, the beauty of a natural lapis as opposed to an enhanced lapis is that you get to see all that beautiful kind of pyrite glitter in it. And that's my favourite bit about it. And you sometimes lose that with, but it might be the blue that you're after. It's all personal preference, isn't it? It's all personal taste. For me, though, I love that kind of golden, glittery bronze effect in it. Yeah. That's my favourite bit about lapis. And you are not losing any of the colour in this. This is just gorgeous. And it's been around for centuries. Absolute centuries. We know that it was even traded in the Middle East in 4000 BC. It's been around for a while. Yeah, it's been around for a while. Which means that it's so steeped in history. That's what I love. So steeped in history. From being traded in the Middle East to Cleopatra crushing it to use it as an eyeshadow. It's in Tutankhamun's funeral mask. It's in beautiful paintings. And it's used because of its intensity of colour. It's in the Sistine Chapel. Some of the blues are in the Sistine Chapel. It's crushed as paint. And actually, if you see, there's lots of pictures of the Madonna done with this used as the blue, and this is the blue that keeps its colour. So you know if it fades sometimes in sunlight, things like that, the lapis is what keeps its colour. So it's just steeped in history. The size of these are massive. Look at that. From 9 to 24 mil. Oh my goodness. Should be at 29 and 95. Love all that detail. So from 29 at 95, Oh dear, look at all that glitter in there. Oh, 19.95. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. There's 11. Is it 11 gemstones on there? And the size of them are massive.
They are huge, yeah, huge. And it's really nice to have them that size because it means you can see all of the sparkle, the starry sparkle across the gem.
Oh yeah, there is. Yeah, what's it? 12?
12.
Have one extra. Have another. Have another.
Just throw it in there.
£1.66 per stone. £1.66, and for me, these ones are huge. Yeah, that's a pendant all on its own.
One on its own, yeah, on a silver chain.
Yeah.
It's sorted.
Done. Thank you very much. People multi-buying on those. In fact, lots of collectors multi-buying as well. In fact, lots of collectors in general are there, knowing, I think, that it's a very sought-after gemstone. You don't always see it in a natural form, which is lovely. But you're not losing any of that intensity of colour. That's great. Well done if you have managed to grab those. Pop them in there. Oh, yeah. I love that we now see malachite in full strands. Because before we just used to see it in solo, single cabochons.
Yeah, it is nice to have the whole strand. Ah, and look at that colour as well.
Natural colour, natural detail. Oh, it's so nice. And actually, I quite like that you can now get it like this with a drill hole through it because it's an opaque gemstone, because you can use that drill hole if you want to. You don't have to, but you can if you want to. And so you can almost sort of disguise the fact that you might not be able to wrap it on your own. Like you said, you could put anything to help you with cabochon wrapping, but...
Yeah, and the fact that it's malachite and that's such a difficult stone to get hold of, to have that added security of a drill hole.
To know that it's not going anywhere.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's brilliant.
Really good.
Really nice. Yeah, and like I say, I love that we now see these in strands as opposed to just seeing them as single cabochons on their own. 200 carats worth of malachite. They're puffy ovals. They're 14 by 10 mil. All that you see there is completely natural. Lots and lots to be working. In fact, there's those 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 2, 4, 6, 8, 29. 24.95. I do like, I would probably look at this as thinking, okay, well, there's lots and lots of cabochons there to work with.
Yeah,
if I want to.
Because it's got such a strong, intense colour, you can use them individually in that way and really get an impact with it.
Yeah.
So, yeah, again, because of the shape, they'd make fantastic little leaves if you were making flowers.
Yeah.
Or tree of life in a malachite. Wouldn't that be amazing?
Be really lovely. Just lots you can do with them, but the fact that it's such an incredibly rare gemstone, that is completely natural. A gemstone, again, really steeped in history. We're talking, again, tracing back to sort of 4000 BC. It's amazing.
Wow.
And it's all that incredible detail is done by Mother Nature. So to see all of those at $24.95, fabulous. Let's pop that in there. Oh, these ones here. Oh, these are nice. Oh, they're really pretty. Have they got a... No, they just like got a little kind of a real warmth to them, kind of like a glow rather than. Oh, they are stunning. We've got 100 carats worth of clear quartz, completely natural. They are graduated festive rondelles. They go from 5 by 3 to 9 by 5 on a 22 centimetre strand. There are lots of designers say how important it is to have these sort of monochrome style gemstones. Yeah. The clear, the black. Even more important, I would think, when you're talking about such a glamorous looking gemstone.
It is, isn't it? And the clarity on there, to me, it's almost like having building in fresh air into a design or spaces. Yeah. Because if you use it with other gemstones, it can allow the gemstone to have the space around it. But they have such a sparkle and
really glamorous,
brilliance.
They've got an almost sort of diamond-like look to them, I think.
Yeah, they have.
Yeah.
They have.
And they quite often kind of take on, if you were to put them with, so if I was to pop them with these.
They pull out the colour.
They kind of pull out the colour to them, yeah. And not only that, but will reflect the light through and bounce off that main gemstone as well.
Yeah, yeah, they do. They're amazing. They work really hard, actually, as a gemstone. And if you put coloured threads or cords through, then you'll see the colours.
See the glow, That's a really nice idea. So $17.95 is where we should be. 100 carats with the clear quartz, graduated faceted rondelles. They go from 5x3 to 9x5. Should be at $17.95. We're dropping it all the way down to $7.95. Well, I quite often say it's a diamond-like look without a diamond-like price, but that, indeed, is exactly what you've got there. Glamour, sparkle, beautiful brilliance, and we've gone to $7.95. That's £10 back in your pocket. Yeah, I would have, even if you don't know what to do with these right now, I would be getting them.
I'd get a couple.
Yeah, for sure. Because
the faceting on there, it really does bounce the light around, and when you get them out off the strand...
Oh, even more so. They're so high-end, aren't they? That's what I love about them. The glamour, the glitz that goes with them. Everyone that took them already was like, I think I might take 2 or 3 of those, actually. $7.95 for 100 carats with the clear quartz. Graduated faceted rondelles from 5x3 to 9x5. We've just put £10 back in your pocket. We're taking them to $7.95. That's amazing. $7.95. Do check your baskets out. Wow. Look at the glamour. Beautiful handcrafted facets on there as well. They are beautiful. Linda, well done. Helen, Katie, Fulsad, well done. Teresa, multi-buying. Jeanette, multi-buying. Belinda, multi-buying. Diane, multi-buying. Shirley, well done to you. Maureen has just come through on the phone lines. Well done. Again, maybe a little bit of a wait. Susan, you've just come through on the phone lines as well. They are just so glamorous. Really, really glamorous. Rosemary, well done. Thanks for holding on the phone lines. $7.95, incredible. Lovely. That is really, really lovely. So please do check your baskets out, because those are sorts of pieces, they're your go-to pieces, aren't they?
Yeah.
They'll mix with anything, any metal type, whether you want to make them kind of casual or incredibly high-end, you've still got that potential to do that with both of those.
Yeah.
So, yeah, well done.
Nice.
Yes. Is it this now? Where'd it go? Where'd it go? Here it is. It is. Now time for a start buy. I love this. It's just kind of artwork within a strand. I just think it's brilliant. I love that you've got so much detail. They look like spiders' webs. Yeah. They look like spiders' webs. Now, I often say that about sort of rutile quartz, because it's just, there's that kind of detail, that kind of beauty, and the light reflects off them so well that you get an almost kind of glistening effect to them. But here you've got that same beautiful detail. It is completely natural, and you get to see, the reason it's tourmalated is all that detail that you can see, all that kind of almost artwork inside those gems. Wow, it's done by tourmaline. You can't go wrong with this, can you? You've got that monochrome finish, whether you've got detail in it or whether you've got more intensity of colour. You've got that monochrome look. So we just said that it will go with absolutely anything. This is your go-to gem. This is not only your go-to gem, it will be your go-to piece. If you're making for yourself or for somebody else, it will be the versatile piece that you could just pick up and know that it will go with absolutely anything. The difference with this is we never see anything quite like this. So it's unique, it's individual. The fact that it does look like either sort of, you know when you get sort of frosted glass, or do you know, like icicles or spiders' webs,
mossy stones with frost across the top.
Like that.
Yeah, it's beautiful, and when you get a spider's web and it catches the light,
You know, when it's a bit of a kind of a winter's morning. Yeah,
early.
Winter's morning, it's got the dew on it.
Yeah.
And as the sun catches it, kind of glistens, you get to see all that beautiful detail. That's what that looks like webbing.
Yeah,
looks amazing.
It does. It looks fantastic with the lace.
Yes.
Because you've got that lacy sort of feel to the gemstone as well.
Yeah. It's just gorgeous. For me, it's like artwork and detail.
Yeah.
And stunning sort of artwork inside this gem. $14.95 for our star buy. 34 carats worth of shaded tourmaline. I love the fact that you go through all of those sort of different tones, all those different variations of the same gemstone. Completely natural. All that detail is done by Mother Nature, and for me it does look like an art form inside each of those gems. They are quite glamorous looking as well, aren't they, with the fact that they are perfect rounds, the fact that you've got such gorgeous facet work to it, and then on top of that you've got all that detail on the inside of the gem as well.
It's quite unusual to see this gemstone in a faceted round like that.
Yeah, absolutely.
I think this strand's gorgeous.
Yeah.
I really like it. And just looking across, it would work so nicely with the rose quartz cabochons.
Hold on.
So you could make a frame. Yeah, beautiful. Because of the pink and the grey tones within that strand works so nicely with pink.
That'd be amazing.
Yeah. Looks it as a brooch. Can you imagine that as a brooch?
Wow.
I love it.
So high end. Oh, hello. Oh, there it is. $9.95 now. Wow. There we go. I love. Rob, whenever you do that, people go, oh, I'm going to take 2, I'm going to take 3. $9.95. 34 carats worth of shaded tourmaline. For me, it's all that incredible beauty, all that artwork, that stunning finish to it as well. Really helps enhance this gemstone. 34 carats worth of shaded tourmaline quartz, faceted rounds. They are 5mm rounds as well at 17 centimetre strand, and now they are just at $9.95. So much you can do with rounds as well, isn't it?
Yeah.
Just so easy to work with.
Yeah, they are really easy to work with. And they'll work with a lot of other shapes as well.
Yeah.
I mean, I would love to make a bracelet just with those, and possibly some of the faceted clear rondelles that we had earlier.
Oh, yeah.
Because then I can make earrings as well.
Oh,
but
yeah.
Yeah, perfect size for a bracelet. I love that. Ooh, nice.
Lovely. Love, love, love that. Right, let's pop that in there. Which one is it? Oh. Wow. Wow. Probably one of my favourite.
I can't take this. Is that what I think it is?
Yes, it is,
isn't it?
And more, yes. This is 85 carats worth of completely natural chrome dioxide. This gemstone is so sought after because of its intensity of colour, its gorgeous clarity, and the way the light catches inside the gem creates almost an electric green glow. Wonderfully cut. I have to say, I do love the drop because it just sort of, it allows the light to almost catch in kind of the orb of the gem, and it just sort of, kind of almost looks mystical, kind of.
It does, yeah. It reminds me of a kaleidoscope.
Yeah, yeah, it really does. Now, to know that this gem is incredibly sought after, and it's kind of the same thing as we're now seeing with Tanzanite. So even if the demand is there, but the supply is not, the demand will appear so much grander than it actually is. It's an incredibly sought after gemstone, especially on the Asian market. Very, very sought after because of its intensity of colour, the beauty of it, the clarity of it. This gemstone, unfortunately, is only mined maybe 3 to 4 months of the year, and that's it. It's only mined, there it is, because of its sub-zero temperatures. Less and less miners go back every single year because it's just so treacherous and just horrendous conditions. And it's such a shame because because of the beauty of this gemstone and the glamorous finish to this gemstone. Such a shame that we just don't see it enough. And that's because it can't, that's on a good year. It just depends on the temperatures, depends on when it can be mined. This is a stunning, look at this, wow. There's so much on here as well.
Yeah.
Wow, $99.95 for the entire strand. There are so many gemstones on there, so many gemstones. And I think if you were to make a pair of gorgeous sterling silver earrings just on its own, you'd be looking at sort of 40, 50 pounds at least, wouldn't you?
Yeah. Yeah,
and that's just for two.
I was going to say, I wouldn't put loads and loads and loads in there.
No, no way. No way. I'm just going to count, actually. Because these are the sorts of high-end pieces, aren't they? These are the collector's kind of pieces. Yeah. If you are a seller of jewellery and you're saying about £50 with sterling silver, yeah? We do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 30, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. About 36, 37 pairs of earrings. Selling them at £50 a go. Yeah. But if you were to make, I'm just trying to, if you were to reference it to making pairs of earrings, so that costs you £2.70 for a pair, and you're selling them at £50. If you're a seller, that's a no-brainer, isn't it? If you're in a position to be able to sell at that kind of market price.
Yeah.
Or even if you did pairs of earrings, a drop on a necklace.
Yeah, single
could make
drop.
You could make a ring out of them. Make a nice suite of jewellery. All in the same design.
I'd have so much trouble actually either giving that away or selling it, because as a strand, and what's amazing about it is the consistency of colour through the strand as well. Absolutely, yeah, it is absolutely it. Right, where are we going? Oh, yeah. Oh. Hang on. Could you imagine both of these together? Oh. So you've got 41 carats worth of rhodolite garnet. They're graduated faceted pairs. They go from 5x3 to 8x5. I've just looked at these and gone, yes, please. Yeah. Isn't that gorgeous? That would be beautiful together. Absolutely beautiful. Wow, yeah. So 41 carats worth of rhodolite garnet. Now this is completely natural. Look at that. Wow. You're almost seeing sort of pinky purpley tones in there as well. Yeah. Amazing. 12 centimetre strand again, pretty jam-packed on there, not a lot else you could get on there. So 41 carats worth of rhodolite garnet, already dropping that price for you. Oh, $19.95, that's lovely. It is. Yes, please, $19.95. Already dropping that price for you. 41 carats worth of rhodolite garnet. It is completely natural. They go from 5x3 to 8x5. Lots on there to be working with, and the beauty of it is the colour and the clarity and the fact that you're getting all that sort of pleochrysm and seeing all those wonderful tones inside that gem as well. So well done if you have managed to grab that. Let's pop those all back in there. Lovely stuff. Don't forget our super duper star buy coming up a little bit later on. Oh, that colour, that's amazing. That is gorgeous. That's your amylite. I've not seen it at that sort of size before. We've certainly not seen it at the price it's going to go to either. As well as lots more deals, wondrous things, and also some more inspiration from Deb Rudge. So don't go anywhere. We'll see you all in a bit.
Join our guest designer Sarah Elvin for some fantastic braiding techniques in her new DVD, Braiding Edition 1. This DVD includes the basic elements for your braiding: a spiral half hitch, a fishtail braid, a half hitch round, a half hitch braid, and finally Charlotte's Web. Watch this DVD and create some fabulous jewellery with ease. To get your hands on a copy of this fantastic DVD, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Get creative with Jewellery Maker.
There are 2 easy ways you can purchase from Jewellery Maker. You can watch our show on Sky, Virgin, Freeview and FreeSat and call our free phone number where you'll be put through to our friendly help team who can place your order. Alternatively, you can go to our website and click to register. Once you've filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking on the Watch Live Show button on the homepage. You can also use our quick search tool and narrow down your results. Once you have found an item that you like, simply click on the Add to Basket button and you can continue shopping or check out right away. Don't forget, you can add as many items to your basket per day for only 1 P&P. Enjoy shopping with Jewellery Maker. If you have a question or a query for Jewellery Maker, then you can contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2, or alternatively, you can email help@jewellerymaker.com. Join guest designer Sarah Elvin for the Introduction to Bead Looming DVD. Sarah will guide you through many techniques including adding beads, pattern creations, beading with chips, adding beads to warp thread, as well as how to set up your bead loom. To get your hands on a copy, contact our call centre. Get creative with Jewellery Maker.
We here at Jewellery Maker love to hear your feedback. So working in conjunction with FIFO, a global ratings and reviews provider, when you purchase a product from JM, you'll receive an email asking you to rate our service and our products. This helps us to bring you excellent customer service and ensure we're bringing you value for money and high quality goods. Have your say with Jewellery Maker FIFO reviews.
Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting. But being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates for items you have previously ordered by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from Jewellery Maker.
Moonstone is beautiful. It looks so stunning in bridal jewellery. Its iridescence just makes it such a different gemstone against anything else. When you're putting it into your own jewellery, you can put it in tiaras, you can put it in drop earrings, and it makes those pieces special.
One of the most fascinating things about Moonstone is, I think, its myth and legend, and whether it's a gemstone which is used for fertility or a gemstone which you give to loved ones, it's a fantastic gemstone to own, especially from JM, because of the natural qualities, the rainbow shiller which you get from this amazing gem, and whether it's in nuggets or whether it's really, really highly faceted, whether it's a smaller carat weight or a larger carat weight, you're always guaranteed a superb example of the gem.
All right then, welcome back to Jewellery Maker. Now, I really wanted to do this particular strand of gemstones because they're so unusual and so unique. Now, I actually went to have a little bit of a research session on this because it's so rare that I've not actually ever seen it before, really.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, I know, and I was like, well, I'll go and have a little look up about that because I've heard of it, but I've never really seen it before. We know the gemstone kunzite, and we know that the gemstone kunzite is pink. That's what we know it as. But we also know that all these really high-end gemstones often come in different colours. We know that a ruby and a sapphire are the same makeup of gemstone, but we know that that particular one trace element that would be in, say, a blue sapphire compared to being in a red ruby is what changes the gemstone. Does that make that any less precious? No, of course not. In fact, it adds variety and adds a real variation to it. We know that we're still looking at incredibly rare gemstone because it's just that tiny trace element that changes the colour, nothing else. It's that tiny trace element that will change the colour of the gem. The actual makeup of the gemstone itself is the same. That's why we get to call them the same. That's why you get such an array of colours in a sapphire. That's why a ruby and a sapphire are known as the red brother and sister, because actually they are the same exact makeup of gemstone. Apart from that trace element, that's what then changes the colour, and that's what then makes the variety and the variation. The fact that that's natural and that happens in Mother Nature, I think is amazing. That same sort of makeup happens, trace element gets injected into it as it's forming, crystallising, and the colour changes. I've always seen kunzite in pink. It's actually a gemstone that is called, if I can find it, I wrote it down, a spodium. Spodium. So that's the actual gemstone, and that's the gemstone that kunzite is as well. We know kunzite to be pink. In here, that's what we've got. I mean, really gorgeous, sizable pieces. We've also got wonderful golden colours, clearer colours. I love how that reflects off the top of that. This is something that's so unique and so unusual that even I, who see gemstones all the time, had to go and research and go and find out about, because it's so unique and so unusual. It very much sort of, as I say, kunzite very much sort of describes that pink colour that you're seeing within the gem, but that doesn't make this any less special. In fact, probably more so, because you're getting to see all those wonderful change of colours. We've got golden colours, we've got sort of the clearer colours. I love how it catches the light as it shimmers. And those really large nuggets. Now, these are still the same rare gemstones, they're still as difficult to find, and the demand will still be just as high, but all you've got is that real variety and change in colour, which I think is amazing. You can get your certificate of authenticity to go with it. You've got lilacs in there, you've got deep, I mean, look at this one over here, you've got really deep pinks and purples in there. Next to it, that gorgeous golden colour, and as they catch the light, they are so reflected. Just because it's not pink doesn't make it any less rarer, any different to anything else. In fact, I'm going to say rarer, because we never see these colours. It still holds that what's known as phosphorescence. It has holds on to a sort of an energy of the light, bit like a solar panel, and that's what. And then it glows. Take it into a sort of a dim lit room, and it glows. We should definitely have been at £30. But we're not, we're at $19.95. These nuggets are absolutely huge. You're looking at such an incredibly rare form of this gemstone, and all that happens is a different trace element gets injected as the gemstone forms, and that's what changes the colour of it.
It's amazing, isn't it?
Yeah.
Absolutely amazing.
Just beautiful.
It would work brilliantly because of the soft muted colours that you've got there. You know, the sapphire strand that we had that was like a medieval tapestry?
Oh, yeah.
I think it would work really nicely with that.
How high-end would that be as well?
I know, yeah.
So we've got multicoloured kunzites and some sapphires. Amazing. Yeah, that's gorgeous. Right, I'm just going to pop that back on there. Right then, we are going to... Oh, look at you. We're going to have a little look at this kit. Let's have a little look. You have been working incredibly hard.
So we can see them all.
Look at all of this. Wow, those pearls are gorgeous. Oh, that spinel. I love that
really
glittery
nice.
spinel.
It's really nice, actually. I like it. I just love the contrast of that sort of satin finish with sparkly bits.
Sparkles. Yeah, and it really does have just sort of glitter. It looks like glitter, doesn't it?
It does, yeah.
All the way around. It's amazing. So we've got 3 major necklace pieces here. Look at that. Looks gorgeous with those pearls. Then you've got some drop earrings there as well, and a couple of bracelets. I love how diverse this is. We can be incredibly high end, we can be a bit more casual because it's got all the Essilon in it. Yeah. Just a really lovely, lovely mix. Now, like we were just saying, for me, the high end finish is because of these gemstones. In here we have got, oh, look at that. So here we've got beautiful black pearls, 4 by 6. But I love that drop. Love that, like kind of almost rice bead, kind of has an almost elongated finish to it.
Some of them are a sort of a drop, a pair shape, and others are more just a real rice bead shape.
Yeah.
So I always tend to go through and try and find matching pairs that I can use as earrings, whether it's a barrel type shape or a drop.
Yeah.
But the colour on them's gorgeous. The size of them
is
just, yeah, they're really lovely.
Yeah, really pretty. Then next up, they're gorgeous. What have we got here, Rob? So we've got champagne pearls. I love that these are these Baroque style?
Yes.
How amazing!
Yeah. They're dinky little fellas, aren't they?
They are
They're
brilliant.
gorgeous.
They've got that flat edge. They just sort of, they all lie perfectly.
Yeah.
They're brilliant. So they're champagne pearls. Then we have got, what have we got here, Rob? Oh, now, whenever I see coated agate, it just seems to hold its colour so well.
I think it does, and it has such a real shine about it, and it's almost like when sometimes we have the coated pyrite and then the coated agate.
Yeah.
And it's almost like the coated pyrite's been buffed and polished to perfection.
Yeah.
And it's then given you the agate.
Yeah. I love it.
Finish.
It
So
really does. It
beautiful.
really holds its colour.
Yeah.
It really does.
Yeah.
I don't know what it is, and it doesn't matter what colour goes on the agate. It really holds its colour. Then we've got the stunning. In fact, I'm just going to hold these out if that's all right. These beautiful black spinels. They have got. They look like balls of glitter. I love them. We all know how much reflection, how much lustre we get from spinel itself. But my goodness me, we've got all that beautiful glitter just shining through. I love them. They are amazing. Sorry, Rob, what sizes are they? 6 to 9 mil. I just love them. And up against the agate with the gold colour, could you have any more sort of monochrome, Art Deco look to it? Not really. No. That looks amazing. And then you add pearls into the mix as well. Wow. Those 4 gemstones are, they're a winner, aren't they? Absolute winner. Then we've got these Eslons. There we go. So you've got white, black and Shanghai red.
I've not seen the white very often at all. So it's a real treat to have the white.
That's nice.
Mixed
Now,
in.
a 0.4, did you find that goes through the gemstones?
It goes through your agate, no problem.
Yeah.
It went through some of the spinel.
Yeah.
But, yeah, it won't go through the pearl.
Right. They are quite tiny though, aren't they, those pearls? Like delicate pearl. Oh, yeah, there you go. Brill. Yeah. Perfect, perfect, perfect. And you've obviously done some macrame with it, or kumihimo with it.
Kumihimo and macrame.
Yeah, which is brilliant. So. And I love the fact that you've just got tassel. Oh, hold on. I'm just going to spin this.
I love the back on that one.
Like, come with me, come with me. Yes. That's so cool. Yeah, that's brilliant. I love that. That's really, really nice.
It's nice to have the splash of colour.
Yeah.
In an unexpected sort of place. It's not where you'd imagine it would be.
That's brilliant. Then we've got another sort of stash up from your elastic, your monofilament and your golden beading thread. And then you've also got the Kumihimo accessories pack. So gold plated in there. I think you get 3 of each, do you? Brilliant.
Yes.
So then you've got, so you've got the caps, you've got, there you are. Toggle clasp, you've got the jump rings, and then you've got the little bit that you can drop a charm off or something if you want to, yeah. Which is brilliant. So, all in all, quite a substantial amount you're getting here. Those gorgeous 4 strands of gemstones, that Kumihimo findings kit. You've also got the 3 lengths of the Eslon, which I'm loving the Eslon. All those wonderful colours. Yeah. And then you've got also your beading thread, your monofilament, and your elastic to stock up with. Should be at £41. I earned it at 5 pennies. So from £41 and 5 pence, we're going to drop that entire kit all the way down to brilliant £24.95.
Wow. And the Eslon goes on forever.
Oh yeah, I'm sure it does.
Yeah.
Yeah. It gets 70 metres worth in each, so yeah, that's going to keep going for quite some time, isn't it? £24.95. Brooke, could you do a little bit of mathematics for me? So how many, actually, count, we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. £3.58 per, is that what you said? Per component. It's brilliant, isn't it? Brilliant.
It's not even per component though, because you said 3. You put the 3 Eslons together.
Yeah.
And they're like £2 something each, aren't they?
Oh, well, there you go then. Even better.
Wow.
Brilliant. Right. I'm going to come and squiz over if that's all right. I'm going to come and have a little look and see. Which one are you going to...
We were going to do the Kumihimo braid.
Lovely. Sounds perfect.
And just look at finishing and how you start it.
Oh, cool.
I know, it's just the most basic bracelet, that one. So you've just got the slider knot on the back. Took, I don't know, 5 minutes to make. It probably took longer for the nail varnish to dry on the knot than it did for me to make it.
Brilliant. But this moves, doesn't it?
Yeah, it will slide. It's
that's brilliant.
If you just pull it.
Love that.
It will slide and open and close.
Open and close. Right, let's go for it.
Okay. Right, so to start with, what you'll need to do is measure out your cord. And for the bracelet, what I did was take approximately 1 metre of each length, each colour rather, and then an extra length of the white. So once you've got your metre lengths cut, the next stage, let me get rid of that out of the way, tidy it up. The next stage is to just fold them in half, and I've got a shorter length here to start with because you don't need it massively long to show this. And then just pop a knot in the end. Now on the website very often we have the weights that you can put on the bottom. But I don't often use it because I end up getting completely knotted up.
Oh,
with
do
my weight.
you?
Yeah.
Because that's weird, because some people swear by them and then other people don't like them.
So I think if I was doing it a beaded kumihimo and it was super important to keep your tension exactly the same all the way through, I would probably use it. But I don't tend to, I just hold it. So all I did, now I use my kumihimo disc the other way over. So I don't use it the way up with the writing and the dots on. I flipped it over and I put nail varnish dots.
Yeah, I've seen a few designers do that.
Yeah, it gets confusing. You don't tend to use the numbers very often.
I've seen a few designers do that.
I get totally distracted by it and end up just reading numbers and words all the time. And
sound like me.
Then instead of it being really relaxing and sort of meditative,
it's just far from it.
Just go around in circles. So,
right, while you're just setting that up, I think I might do these if that's all right.
Yeah.
Now, here we go. Let's have a little look at. So these two here are a continuation of your Eslons. These look like they are different gauges. Indeed, yes they are. So we've got 0.3 in the luck and 0.4 in the black. So I would imagine that the black is pretty popular when you're making pieces like that. Then, oh yes, let's just discuss that this is 1,000 metres. 1,000 metres worth of pearl threading material. Now the gauge is 0.2 mil, so we're literally going down in sizes from these three. Now this is incredible. It's so strong, it's so tough, it's not going to break, and it will, because of the gauge of it, will go through your pearls, and that's what it's designed for. This is back in stock. We've got 1,000 metres worth in one reel. I think when you look at pearls, it's essential to knot them because you don't want them to rub on each other because that will wear them away because it's just an organic gemstone. Also, if it does break, you don't want to lose the whole lot on the floor. What a nightmare. If they are knotted, you will only lose one. So there is a real necessity for knotting. Not only that, they make your pearls go a lot further as well. Or any gemstone.
Yeah, it does, yeah.
Any gemstone. It's so easy to knot.
It is.
So easy to knot. In fact, there's a tool to do it as well. We should be at 1435. It's $9.95. Oh yeah, $9.95. And I would imagine that you could do what you're doing with that as well if you wanted to.
You can, yeah, you can. It would create an incredibly fine braid.
Yeah.
But yeah, you could do that.
Double up with them maybe.
And I think actually the lark in that 0.3 would fit through the pearls in the kit.
Yes. Yes, and lots of them. Actually, we've had a few of them, and I've had a few designers doing it to show it.
Yeah.
And yeah, the 0.3, as a general rule, even if you've got a reamer, will go through, which I always think is lovely because maybe you've got white pearls that you want to use a white with, or maybe just have a little bit of flash of colour go through.
Yeah, or if you've got sort of a champagne colour or you know, a cream colour, the lark is perfect.
Oh, beautiful!
It'll look really nice.
Yeah,
and
blend in really well.
Yeah.
Yeah, lovely. So that's 1,000 metres worth of your pearl threading material. Then the Eslons in the black and in the lark, with the lark being 0.3 for that will go through pearls as well. Fabulous. At $9.95. Good stuff.
Okay.
Continue.
So I've set the board up.
Yeah.
And I've got threads at north, south, east and west.
Yeah.
And depending on where you put your threads changes the pattern.
Mm-hmm.
And it's just a basic braid, very, very basic braid.
Yeah.
So I tend to hold the knot
to keep your tension.
Underneath to keep the tension, and then just take in the first cord here on the left at it's my bottom of the board, over to the top and put it in the slot.
Cool, so you've not crossed it, you've just shifted it over one.
Moved it up, and then the top right hand cord comes down into the bottom.
Cool.
So you then rotate your board or your disc and repeat that process, and that's as complex as this braid gets. So there is, I saw Prue, who's a kumihimo wizard, doing a speed kumihimo, which I was
speed kumihimo,
and I love it now. That's the only type of kumihimo I'll do now.
And do tell me, is speed kumihimo different to just doing that really fast?
Yeah, because normally what you would do when you're starting off is you just keep rotating your board or your disc quarter turn.
Yeah.
But speed kumihimo was awesome because you don't need to sort of take your fingers off the knot or anything. So you do your section like that, your first two moves, and then go this way, and then take two threads and do those two moves, and then you zip back this way.
Right.
So you're only turning sort of left and right.
So does that change the braid slightly?
It doesn't change the braid at all, because, and it took me ages to figure out why the braid doesn't change.
Because it looks like it should, because it then crosses over, doesn't it? So you'd think it would be different.
Well, you think it would be different, but it's not. It's exactly the same.
And that's it.
Yeah, and that's speed kumihimo, and you can go a lot faster because you're not going round and around and around. So your braid will grow a whole lot quicker. But it's amazing.
Wow.
So that's what I do now is speed.
Speed kumihimo.
That's what Prue cord is.
Yeah,
awesome.
no, that sounds good. That sounds good. So we're just going to roll through these just while we're here. So different gauges again for you. This one is the green Eslon in a 0.9. Then we have got green and aqua in the 0.4, and then the turquoise again in a 0.3, which I think this would look beautiful. as it goes through the pearls and the colour, especially white or sort of the darker colours.
Yeah.
If you've got like a...
it would work with
would it work
that.
with these?
Yeah. That would look amazing.
That would look gorgeous.
It would.
Yeah, because you would just see that poke through, and that would really enhance the kind of the pearlescence from the purples. We've got £12.80 is where we should be. 4 reels of that Eslon. Love that. Nice to have a thicker version as well.
Yeah, and if you're doing micro-macrame and doing a cavendoli, whoa, I've just seen the price.
I thought for a moment, because you were staring at that, I thought for a moment you'd made a mistake. I was like, no, she can't have done. She can't have done. £7.95, I know, for that's £2 a reel.
That's incredible.
£2 a reel. And I love these colours.
The colours work really nicely. And if you are going to do cavendoli knotting in micro-macrame, and you work with all of the different gauges, you get really nice texture coming through, because you could knot over the top of the thicker gauge with the super thin gauge, and then work with it, and you'll get amazing textures and patterns, and the way the light will play with
that'd be so cool.
The cords will be amazing.
I'm just gonna take this. What did you just say, Rob? That, if you went into like a crafty kind of store, this would be not the same price as here, because this is how much? 1.8 pennies.
Whoa.
Not even 2p. Not even 2p. Amazing. And that's how quite often it's done, isn't it? On a metre.
Yeah.
That could be awkward. Amelia! It's fine. Don't panic, Amelia. It's fine. There we go.
See it?
Yeah, I know. And I just think maybe with some of the colours that we've had from in there as well would be lovely.
It would. It would. So
not a yo-yo after all.
Really lucky. I've done that before, and then when I went to pick it up, I kicked it.
Good. So we're going even further than where it was before.
Yeah, it travelled for miles. Right, so you just carry on like that, and you'll end up with the braid actually growing out the bottom of the disc there. So makes fantastic patterns. And if you vary where the threads, the colour mixes, you'll get different patterns. So once you've worked up a length of your braid, you can take it off the board, and then you'll need to fix the ends. So if I whip it off here, which is where I've stored it, take it off there. Once you take the braid off the disc, you need to actually fix the ends there. Yeah. And a lot of the time, what I will do is tie it around with monofilament, or just a small piece of 0.4 wire or 0.25 wire. So I'll just grab a piece of wire. There we go. That's 0.25.
That's very convenient, wasn't it?
It was. Yeah, I knew it was there.
Yeah, I believe you.
I was fishing around for wire earlier when I was looking for that one, and I saw it there. So we'll wrap round, and what that will do is just hold it all together. Yeah. While we fix it into the end. So just
cool. Just to recap what we had in the kit, we had the 4 strands, we had the 2 strands of pearls, one black, one champagne. We had the coated agate, which was coated in that golden colour. We then had the black spinel graduated rough rounds, which looks amazing. They go from 6 to 9mm, and then they've got, just looks like glitter. It's amazing. You've got the Kuma Hemo Essentials Finding Kit. You've got the beading thread in the golden colour, the elastic and the monofilament, and then the 3 strands, or 3 reels, sorry, of the Eslon in the Shanghai red, the white and the black.
Okay.
Brilliant. Just to recap, because I can see lots of people with it in the baskets not checking out, so just in case you were like, oh, I can't remember what was in it. It went from over £40 to £24.95.
And some of the, I mean, those pieces as well are really gem heavy.
Yeah.
Because even the bracelets have got, I've got a double row of gemstones, and it's, you know, that's quite a luxury.
Yeah.
But I think it works really well with all of the stones in there, all of the gems in there.
Definitely.
Right. So we've got in the kit our bits and pieces for the ends. So where's that? There we go. So you need two little, they're like little cloches that go on doll's house dinners.
Well, because you're just about to use these. I'm just going to do these while you are, just because
that's fantastic.
This is a real mixture, and you've got, because you've only done 8 strands, haven't you? But you might want to do, I don't know, 16. You might want to double up even on the 8. You might want to have 2 or 3 in the one.
Yeah, yeah. Well, what's also nice about these is you can make tassels using your S-long.
Yeah, you can.
Which is really nice.
Very
it
cool.
Finishes them off perfectly.
Very cool. I was actually wandering around West London in the old, you know, posh department stores, crying as my wallet was screaming at me. But even in where they've got all the lovely, gorgeous handbags and all of that, even there have still got separate tassels, which are super popular and super expensive. But if you can make your own, how amazing.
Yeah.
And they're still popular.
Because you've got the colours here, you can coordinate it with, you know, the pieces that you're making.
That's it.
And you get really nice chunky tassels with these if you use these.
Yeah, you really do.
So
I thought I'd bring that because you're using a few of them there. We've got a few more here for you. If you want to maybe add to the kit or grab instead of, or whatever it is that you want to do. So you can see all of those in there. It's been out of stock since March. We've only just got it back in. You've got 40 pieces there, and these really are really popular, especially the larger ones. The larger ones are brilliant, like you say, for those tassels are brilliant. Should be at $12.95. It's only just back in stock. And Rob's going to take it all the way down to $6.95.
Wow.
Brilliant.
The hearts in this pack are really nice.
They're very cute, aren't they?
Yeah, really nice.
I think you can stamp on them as well, can't you?
You can, yeah, and there's loads of space there.
Yeah.
So
$6.95 for all of that, bearing in mind that you've just shown us exactly how to do it. It's not difficult to do. In fact, it's actually quite therapeutic. And like I say, you've used 8, but you might want to do 16 if you're very sort of up with it, or you might want to do the same braid, but use more than 1 in each of the lengths. So you could have sort of 2 or 3 and make a really sturdy, substantial, and then you would need the larger ones anyway.
Yeah.
So brilliant. $6.95, well done if you've got that. Like I say, I haven't been in stock since March, but it is back. And you can grab it now. There we go, good stuff.
Right, so what you've got are little oval jump rings in the kit. And so you just open it up by easing the jump ring apart. So twist it and then pop it into the end there. And on my bracelet I've got a little length of chain around the back, just as a contrast, and then just close up your jump ring. And I do that before I glue everything together, because then you're not pulling and messing around when it's on the braid. So put 2 of those together, and then where we've got our wire wrapped, just snip off probably 3 millimetres away from your
away
wrap,
from the edge,
and then using your E6000 glue, you can just dab an amount on the end of the braid and feed it into the cup. It's easier to do it that way a lot of the time than putting it into the actual hole here, because then it'll feed in quite nicely and you can push it right the way to the bottom. Because what tends to happen if you try and squeeze the glue into the end, you'll end up with just a big bubble of glue at the end.
That's a nice little hint.
And then it splurges everywhere.
Cool.
So,
that's a nice hint.
So that's how I do that. Push that in and then just put it to one side and leave it to dry.
And how long does it take to dry?
It'll be dry in sort of 20 minutes. But I would leave it overnight before I wear it.
Cool, just in case.
Just to make sure, yeah.
Now, I've got another E6000 here. Can I just borrow yours?
Yeah.
Because it's like a little baby one compared to it.
It is.
Look at that. There we go. Look at the size difference in that. How brilliant.
I want one of those
now.
Yes,
I bet you do. I bet you do. This is the E6000, exactly the same, but it's huge. It's absolutely huge. 29.5 mil in the E6000. What's your one?
Oh, I don't.
14.7.
14.
Oh, so pretty much double.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's amazing. So that's your E6000. And do you find that it doesn't dry up as long as you put the lid on? It
doesn't
just
dry up.
Using it and using it.
Yeah. And you can use it with leather, you can use it with lace, you can use it with all of your cords.
Yeah.
Your fabrics, so, you know, all the different fabrics that we've got.
Cool.
Metal onto the back of your cabochon, so brilliant.
Yeah, that's brilliant.
It's really brilliant, yeah.
That's very cool. That's very cool. So hold on. No, I don't have this. Look at that. They've got all the different fixings on them. How brilliant. That's absolutely brilliant. So you can get a fine finish on it.
I've not seen those before.
Yeah, look, they pop on there. Yeah, so they just pop on the end there. There you go. So they pop on the end.
Wow.
That is brilliant.
That is good.
Because that's the only thing I've ever seen with those is that if you only want like a little tiny little fine bit, you'd end up sometimes with a bit of a blob.
I was going to say, if you do want to put it into the end section itself, you can use a head pin or a piece of wire.
Yeah.
And you can then take it out like honey on the end.
Oh wow, it is, isn't
it?
And
just pop it in, then feed it into the space.
I'll use the ends that
or
comes
use
with.
that, yeah.
Yeah,
that's
brilliant.
even better.
But that's done. Oh, here they are. I found them. Here they are.
They're lurking in there.
They were lurking. There they are.
Oh, I like those.
There you go. So that's all of them there. They're brilliant. But that's not all that you get. Now, I've seen these, and I love these Bohemian cords. Look at these.
Yeah.
How much fun are they? So that's one. There's another. And look at that. Now, you can't go into the shops at the moment without seeing 70s fashion.
No, it's everywhere.
It is everywhere. Everywhere. To the point my mum's like, I've probably got some of them in the loft. Yeah. Like, they are absolutely everywhere. Those gorgeous big flowy dresses.
Yeah.
That whole, all the hats are back.
The hats. I love the hats.
You can't go anywhere without that. And this has got that kind of vibe to it a little bit. But stacker bracelets.
Yep.
How cool are stacker bracelets? And that would suit men, women, whoever wanted to wear it, really.
Definitely, yeah. Yeah.
They're great. Absolutely brilliant.
And they work really nicely all together, don't they? Because you've got all the different colours there.
Yeah, they're so fab.
Just works. That would probably, the Kumihimo pack that you did with the hearts would probably fit onto that,
Yeah,
wouldn't
and actually, I think Mark Smith's talked about being able to do paracord designs with these.
Yeah.
So how cool would that be?
Yeah.
Yeah, these are really lovely. So that... all three of those, there's a metre worth of each, plus the E6000, plus the applicators as well, which I would imagine would be incredibly useful.
Yes.
Should be at £17.80. But we're going to take it all the way down to £9.95. Wow, oops. There were so many people grabbing it already at the 17 mark. But, yeah, have some money back. Have £8 back.
Why not?
Well, I think why not?
Why not?
Deb Rudge, if you can do it, just do it, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah. £9.95, that would be worth it for just this alone. But then get these, and I think maybe that these might be something a little bit different. Some people may love them, some people may never have worked with them ever. But maybe using these as a sort of a choker style perhaps would be lovely. You could embellish clothing. Oh, I love that. You can embellish clothing with them.
Handbag
you're the designer, you tell me.
Handbag strap.
I'm just making it up. You tell me, yeah.
Well, you could
can see
use your E6000 and glue it on top of a belt, like a plain leather belt that you've got. Just glue that over the top. That'd be nice. Jump!
That would be cute, actually.
That would be really good.
Yeah, or you can embellish clothing, couldn't you, and have it like as a strap.
Straps.
That'd be so cool. And I think when you're going, okay, well, this would probably be worth £9.95 on its own, and you could then have these as a nice little extra to.
Or
yes,
you could make
the juices
a
are flowing.
Rosette.
Yeah.
And put it on your shoes.
How cute!
You've got like ballet pump type things.
I love that idea.
Something like that. Oh, I've got too many fingers in the way. There. Something like that, and just stick it on the front of your shoe. A cheap pair of ballet pumps.
Nice. Nice. How are you getting on there?
All right. So we're just going to then pop a clasp on.
Yeah.
So I'll show you that. I undid the knot on the other end, wrapped it with wire.
Yeah.
In exactly the same way.
Yeah.
So that just needs cutting off and popping into your other end fixing.
Yeah.
So chain. Is that Amelia bashing and crashing around behind them?
Might be.
Can I mention reference it there?
Sorry.
There she is. Hi, Amelia. Give us a wave.
You.
Hi, love.
I thought you dropped off the stool or something. Right, so we're going to open up this jump ring.
Yeah.
And just rotate it, pop it into the chain at the end, and then, there you go. Pop the clasp on.
Yeah.
And close it up. And then you're done. Repeat on the other end.
Ah, yes.
So that would then be complete if you just repeat that with.
So you'd cut that bit off.
The toggle, yeah. So snip there. It's not going to come undone because we've got it all bound with our wire. So the other end goes on here.
Yeah.
And where's my other jump ring? There we go. So just pop another piece of chain, which I don't seem to have got out.
That's all right.
Or I've lost. And pop that onto that end there. And again, I'd do this before I popped it onto the
before you glued it.
So get that in. Can't see. It's so shiny.
Yeah.
I can't actually see where the hole is. There. Hang on. No, can't find it. There we go.
That's
really,
the one.
Really shiny.
That's the one. And so you used how long did you say you used on each of those threads? Just to know that so people can kind of get a.
You'll need to use 3 times the length of the bracelet that you want.
Ah, so that's
so
good.
that's how you
That's
would
how you
gauge
work it out.
But what I would do is when you're doing your braid, be aware that it stretches.
Oh.
So if you've made a braid, let me pull those off because they've not set yet. So if you've made a braid, you can see that it's got a lot of spring
quite a lot given it,
in So when you take that off the board to start with and you pull it, it will stretch. So as you're going along, just keep checking the length. Pull it,
okay,
and check the length that you've got then, because otherwise I've made a necklace before with kumahimo braid and it fitted. And it just grew. So I had to end up tying knots in it.
Okay.
To shrink it up, which is always a possibility. And it looks fantastic.
Looks pretty cool, I would imagine. Yeah.
Tie a knot in it, but you know, if you.
Oh yeah, it does, doesn't it?
Yeah. So.
Yeah, that looks cool actually. Yeah. Yeah, I like that.
I like tying knots in stuff.
That's cool.
So that's what you need to be aware of, that it will stretch.
Cool. Fabulous. Thank you very much for that.
Okay.
Just to remind you on the kit, 4 strands of those gemstones, the 2 pearls, the black agate with the gold coating over the top, and that gorgeous sparkly black spinel. You've also then got your Eslons, your essentials kit with your beading thread and your monofilament and your elastic, and then your kumahimo accessory pack. Dun, dun, dun. Oh yeah. Thank you very much. Thanks, Deb.
You're welcome.
Right, where are we going? Okay, so because we don't actually see any wire at the moment, we're not really allowed to have it. We're certainly not allowed to bundle it together. Somehow, it's happened. I don't really know how, but it's happened nonetheless. So, although gold colour coppered wire, it's a little bit like gold dust, one might say.
Yes.
Yeah. So
everyone's after it.
Have got a treasure chest indeed. We've got 10 metres worth of your gold colour copper wire in the 0.4 and the 1 mil. If you could tell me perhaps the...
0.4 and 1 mil. How on earth has he managed to do this?
I don't know. Please tell me the benefits of having both of those.
Well, the 1 millimetre is fantastic for building framework and for then wrapping your 0.4 onto. So that it's a perfect combination, especially if you're starting, because your 1 millimetre wire, if, for example, if you wanted to make a heart shape, make it in the 1 millimetre and then use your 0.4 to wrap gemstones on, or you know, to fill in with your wire. So perfect combination.
So we're very low in stock. I don't even know how they've got away with this, but they've done it anyway. 10 metres worth in each gauge in the 1 mil and the 0.4. If you want it, be quick, because it's $6.95.
Good grief.
That's what it is, Deb. It's nothing.
Wow.
Nothing more you can do, really.
We can't get our hands on this at all.
No, no. I believe as well it's got a silver plating over the top of the copper, then it's got the gold colouring over the top of that as well. So that's amazing. 1 mil, 0.4 mil. Please do check your baskets out, because $6.95 for 2 reels of wire at the best of times is brilliant. The fact that we don't get it very often, we don't see it, we certainly can't bundle it. I don't even think we're meant to have it at all, are we? Only for kits, aren't we? So $6.95. Oh.
Brilliant.
Amazing. Lots and lots of you there with it in your basket, so please do check it out. Don't miss out on those, because they're pretty fabulous. All right then, it is now time for a showstopper. Wow. I mean, to see so many cabochons is brilliant. To know that it's the up and coming colour for the next season, even more brilliant. They are gorgeous. 600 carats worth, we're guaranteeing, of rose quartz in the multi-oval cabochons. They are completely natural. They're feminine, they're stunning. I love the fact that rose quartz got a little bit of warmth to it, because I can't tend to wear sort of too many baby pink colours because of my skin tone. But actually, rose quartz I can wear.
Yes.
Rose quartz I can wear. I can't tend to wear too many baby pink colours. So when Pantene go, yeah, baby pink. I go, no. But actually, rose quartz is brilliant because it has got a little bit of warmth to it.
Yeah.
So it can be worn by lots of skin tones. Even people who can't really wear those lighter pink colours, actually looks fine on my skin tone as well.
Yeah.
So it's really nice colour, completely natural, very feminine, not overpowering. I quite like the fact they're quite statement, but they're not overpowering because of that colour. And there are, as we were talking about earlier, there are so many different ways to use cabochons. You said that you could, I've only ever seen wire being glued to the back, but you said you can use a toggle clasp, flat toggle.
Yeah, if you use a flat toggle, because then you've got the flat surface against the flat surface of the cabochon, and it works. I wouldn't use any like the toggles that are in the kit, because you haven't got as big a surface, and that's one of the reasons I prefer to use a toggle rather than using wire, because I like the fact that it's a flat surface.
It's flat surface, and you've got the little loop at the top as well.
Yeah.
So what other techniques are there that you could use with cabochons?
Well, with the S-long cords that we've had, you can actually set a cabochon using micro-macrame.
Oh, nice.
So you can use the cords, and it takes a little while because you need to use a lot of thread and wrap around, but it looks amazing.
Oh, I'm sure it does.
And then you can sort of work off from your wrapped cabochon.
Yeah.
Into a neckline or a bracelet.
Oh, gorgeous. Then you've got a whole range of colours to choose from.
Yep, there's no limit then, is
there?
Yeah,
no limit at all. I think the most important thing that you're looking at with these is the fact that this is the up and coming colour for the next season.
Definitely.
This is what's going to be in fashion. So whether if you're selling, this is a must, an absolute must.
Too right, yeah.
Because if you're selling, people will always be looking at trends, and that's what's going to sort of follow through for people that are buying from you. Also, if you're wearing jewellery, you might want to be with the up and coming colour. Why not? But really nice for kind of maybe mothers-to-be or mothers that have just sort of given birth, maybe if they've had a little girl, or there's just so many connotations, I think, with this beautiful colour and gemstone that it's kind of a must for these. 600 carats worth of rose quartz, multi-oval cabochons, and they really are stunning. Really, really gorgeous, and we're looking at just, oh my goodness, $12.95. So 600 carats worth, I've got 3, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Just over £1 per cabochon. That's amazing. The beauty of it is it will go with so many, well, it will go with all the different wire colours, silvers, golds, rose gold look beautiful.
Yeah.
But again, we'll go with so many colours. If you're looking at the Esselons, you could maybe have like the bright reds and the blacks maybe that were in the kit. We could go with those beautiful blue. I mean, that would be perfect, wouldn't it? Those gorgeous sort of minty tealy colours that we had in the kit. Let's have a little look, because they would look lovely with that. Maybe the turquoise or the mint greens. They would look lovely as well. Then you're going into the other sort of colours that are Pantone colours as well. They're just beautiful. They would go with so many things, but $12.95. I think even if you're not quite sure what to do with them or how to work with cabochons, that's a trial.
It is.
Give it a go.
Yes.
Give it a try. Try a different medium. Try a different technique. Because at $12.95, when you're only paying post and packaging once as well, they're going to be quite heavy. 600 carats worth, quite a substantial amount.
Yes.
But you're only paying post and packaging from midnight through to midnight. Drop them in your basket, have a go at them, or get them home and then make your decision.
It would be really nice actually to say, well, I've got all of these cabochons here, and my challenge for this year is to see how many ways I can set these cabochons.
That's a brilliant idea.
Different techniques for each.
That's a very, very cool
gemstone.
idea. Yeah, and you would really see the difference because they're the same gem. You'd really see the difference of how that would work as well, wouldn't you?
Yeah. I might do that this year.
Yeah, and you'd probably see, if you're quite new to a certain technique, you'd probably see how your work would then progress throughout the time. So you might go, oh, well, I'll try this now, and then I'll give it a go with some other pieces, or I'll try again, and each time it will just get better and better. Yeah. And I think at $12.95 is such a stunning gem, you'll always try your hardest, you'll always do the best that you can do. So it'll probably end up a piece that you would want to use anyway.
Yeah. Well, you can actually set these in a polymer clay bale,
nice,
and bake them in. So, you know, they're unlimited.
They are, aren't they? They really, really are. I think that's brilliant. Oh, these are nice.
Oh, they are.
Hello.
Oh, they're like little sherbet bonbons.
They are, aren't they? Yeah. We've got Delicate Dreams. 3 strands, 270 carats worth in each strand. They are 9mm rounds. They are beautiful. They might work really nice. Yeah, they would work really nicely with that.
They would. Yeah, they would.
Have that as your main feature, and then have those sort of escalating up the neckline or earrings, or they are gorgeous. So we have got, like I said, 3 strands there, 270 carats worth in each strand, so 810. They're 9mm rounds, and they're like kind of like a marble effect to them. They spread round that gorgeous colour. They look gorgeous. Absolutely beautiful. They are, you're right, they are like good enough to eat, aren't they?
They are.
Look fab. So 9mm rounds, 3 strands for you, 3 strands. $8.95 for 3. So that's £3 a strand.
And I've never seen these ones before.
Oh, they're brand new. Brand new, and they've gone to £3 a strand. Brilliant. £8.95. This is what I don't get, because if we went have one strand, and it's £3, they, well, wow. But have that 3 times over. Have that 3 times over. I'm actually looking at these sorts of colours, and you could knot in between of these as well, lovely. Couldn't you?
Yeah.
Do you imagine just that like tiny sort of turquoise knot in between? It's so summery, so fun.
Yeah. It'd be nice actually. I'm not sure how big the drill hole is, but you could get different colours.
Yeah. Oh, you get a few of them through. Yeah. Yeah. You
try
would.
different colours, and maybe you'd be able to knot with a certain colour on the outside, so that it has that colour, and then the next one change the order.
Oh, change the order. Yeah, that'd be brilliant. That's really lovely. And £8.95 for 3 strands of any gemstone is lovely, but a brand new strand and that gorgeous kind of almost marble effect is lovely. So £8.95. Well done if you grab them. That's nice. Wow. Oh, for me it's the intensity of the colour. It's, wow, intensity of the tone. We have got 2 strands, and they are 340 carats worth in each strand. And we have got rainbow obsidian 12mm rounds. Imagine them with these.
Oh yeah.
That would be lovely, wouldn't it?
It would. That's really dramatic.
Yeah. I love that. But as we were talking about earlier, when we had sort of the clearer gemstones, the white gemstones, these are just the ones to stock up with, aren't they? And know they're your go-to pieces.
Yep, definitely. I love obsidian.
Yeah.
I think it's another one of those magical gemstones.
Yeah, that kind of shimmer to it.
Yeah. Nice.
Very dramatic, isn't it?
It is, yeah. I love the size of those as well.
Yeah.
So to get a 12mm round it's a real treat. I love them.
Yeah, it's brilliant, isn't it? Lava flow, I love that. Created from rapid cooling of lava, that's why.
Yeah.
Amazing. Brilliant. So it should be at $15.90. 2 strands, these are huge. 12mm rounds. They are your go-to pieces for sure. Wow, £9.95. That makes them £5 a strand. They are a go-to gemstone. Incredibly dramatic, and again with the Eslons through, if you wanted to, you could have like a nice bright colour knotting in between. Maybe that would be pretty nice, wouldn't it? In between each one.
It would, yeah, it would. The red from the kit would work.
Yeah,
and that'd be really dramatic.
I'll trade up with you.
There you go.
Look at that.
Yeah,
and you could get a good cut. And the black, you could do red and black through.
Yeah.
She's on it. Yeah, red and black through, then you'd have a mix.
White?
Or the white. She's on it.
Let's roll it. Ooh. Yeah.
Ooh, that would be dramatic, wouldn't it?
It would.
What a fab idea, really like that. And it would quite easily go through, because you've got a couple of the sort of thicker strands there already. So it would definitely go through, and you could just have like a little twist of colour. Like you say, maybe concentrating on one colour, then the next one, $9.95 on those. Gorgeous. Well done if you have managed to grab those as well, because they're fabulous. Right then, don't forget, coming up, our superstar buy. This is coming up in about half an hour. It's going to be our Amalite. I had an Amalite showcase with Martha not that long ago. They were very, very limited in pieces. And just to give you an idea how fast they go, I barely spoke about it and they were sold out.
Yeah.
So that just gives you a little bit of an idea of how popular they are. However, we didn't see any this size. So this is a really substantial size of this Amalite, really huge. And obviously the larger the surface area, the more beauty and more colour you're going to see. So that's the bonus of this. We're not going to its price that we should be going to either. It's going to have quite a substantial drop on that. Beautiful, look at that, like a swim of colour through there. We're going to tell you a little bit more about that a little bit later on. We've got loads more coming up though. I love these as well. These are fabulous. Yes, Nice statement, but again, not overpowering.
No.
Fab. So that as well. Do make sure you've checked out your baskets. If you're there on the phone lines, thank you very much. I think there's been a little bit of a hold. So thank you very much for that, for holding on. Do check your baskets out. We're going to be back ever so shortly with more ideas from Deb and that Amalite and some other pieces as well. So do not go anywhere. We'll see you all in a moment.
Did you know when you book on a Jewellery Maker workshop, you are given exclusive access to our Jewellery Maker shop? You can browse through special items and offers, be privy to selected discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Shop whilst you learn and grab yourself some amazing offers. For more information on workshops and available dates, contact our call centre. Join guest designer Mark Smith for our introduction to paracord DVD. This DVD will talk you through the various steps on melting and splicing, the paracord jig, back-to-back bracelets, non-clip bracelets and snake knot bracelets. Get the inspiration and help you need to create your very own handmade jewellery. To get your hands on a copy, contact our call centre. Get creative with Jewellery Maker.
So about 2 feet below here is what once was a lake bed. Then the lava flowed over the top, coming up from the earth, as we've talked quite a lot on this trip. This is all to do with the tectonic plate movements just off the coast. And for some reason, this bubble comes up here. And what Chris and Derek have said is this is an area where they tend to find, or can find sometimes, a little bit more concentration of the sunstone. It's never a guarantee. You could spend days and days and days here and not find anything, and then you could find a few pieces, and you never know when you find a piece, is that the first piece you can find, the last piece you're going to find. But Chris tells me he's had a good time in here, so we're going to have a little dig and we're going to see what we can find.
Here at Jewellery Maker, we love seeing your jewellery creations, learning about your inspiration and reading your blogs. If you write your own craft or jewellery blog, then we'd love to hear from you. Simply tweet us at jewellery_maker UK with your blog link and we'll be in touch.
Tiger's Eye is a gemstone that can be masculine or feminine. It comes in like these luscious caramel colours, and when you get it in fuchsia, that's my favourite, when it's bright pink. Love that, and the chatoyancy makes it so different. It sort of follows you around the room, so it makes for some really interesting pieces.
Tiger's Eye is one of the first gemstones that I was ever exposed to. My mum bought me a beautiful Tiger's Eye bracelet when I was away at university, and I've worn it ever since. It has a lot of personal value to me. Not only that though, the Jewellery Maker Tiger's Eye which you can get exudes so much chatoyancy and more chatoyancy than I've ever seen from any other Tiger's Eye. The carat weights are brilliant, you can get it in dyed qualities, but it's the natural essence of the gemstone which I think people find so attractive about it, and that's probably one of the reasons why it's one of our biggest sellers.
All right then, welcome back. I just want to let you know, just in case you've only just joined us or have just come back, we have got a beautiful Amalite as our star buy. In fact, a super star buy. This is beautiful, and I've not seen it at this size before, and I've certainly not seen it at the price it's going to go to either. Just to reiterate how much colour is in there. Wow, look at that. To see the reds and the greens is fairly prominent, but you also got in there the yellows, the blues, the purples, a bit of pink down there at the bottom as well. So, and we've got that larger surface area as well, so you're really going to witness all of that beauty. Right then, we shall continue though. take a look at this. We've got a sterling silver trace chain for you. Gosh, I love the detail on this. Really beautiful, really beautiful.
Yeah, because you've got the tiny detail in there that just catches the eye and makes you pause.
Yeah, really beautiful. I think this was already seen on the morning show, so we're just going to bring that price in for you. There we go, $9.95, 40 centimetres. Oh! $6.95, brilliant. Loads of detail in there as well, that's fab. So that was that was seen on the morning show. Right, where are we going? Oh, what a cool shape. Now, I think they're drops, but they look like little hearts. If I spin them, they look like
I've
hearts.
seen this strand before, I think.
Perfect in that colour as well, isn't it?
Yeah.
Look at that. Aren't they good? Look at them. Oh.
That colour's gorgeous.
It's amazing, isn't it? Do you know what? They're actually like a pinky colour, but then when the light catches them, they turn purple.
Purple, yeah.
So cool. So, so cool. Wow. Actually, the more purple you see, the higher the value of them. So they're amazing. 32 carats worth of rhodolite garnet, graduated plain drops. They go from 3 to 6... $4.95. $4.95. Yes, there's less than 30 of these, so if you want them, be super fast. Yeah, people are now like multi-buying. Yes, definitely. They're absolutely beautiful, aren't they? Gorgeous pinky purpley tones, so the more purple you see, the more value you get. And they're $4.95. $4.95. So many people multi-buying. If you want them, you've got to be very, very fast. I think we're down to under 20 now, so $4.95, 32 carats worth of rhodolite. Oh, way under 20. Oh, yep. Definitely go grab them. Those colours in there are amazing. And they do look like little hearts.
They do.
That's what I love about them. Brilliant shape for a very apt colour.
Yeah, lovely.
Yeah, love that. Oh, hello, wire. Amelia, I love that you were being the wire then. Well, yeah. Definitely the wire. Hello. So we've got in the 0.6 gauge, so we've got 100 metres. 100 metres worth of your copper-coloured copper wire and the 0.6 gauge. Now, correct me if I'm wrong, but the 0.6 is a perfect gauge for things like findings, make your own jump rings.
Yep, it is.
Earring findings, perhaps.
Yeah, it is.
What else?
So, again, you can create frames with it.
Yep.
If you twist it together with the wire twister tool, you can really bulk it up as well.
Yeah, brilliant.
Which is really nice, especially in the plain copper. If you're new to wire working, that's a really good colour to start with, because you haven't got the coating on there that can rub off, so you're not going to damage it and see any work.
Oh, cool. So if you sort of hand slips while you're working, it's not going to make any difference at all. You're not going to ruin any designs you've done. No. The twisted wire actually is brilliant. If you want to twist two colours, that's always looks fab as well, doesn't it? Yeah. And I've seen a design on a real statement necklace that was twisted wire, then became a wax wire cone over the top, and it just looked amazing because the spins just kept going. It was like, because it was spinning this way and spinning this way, and that twisted wire just looks fabulous.
It does. It does. Lots of texture in there. Yeah. And of course the added strength then of multiple strands.
That's it. Yeah.
So perfect.
100 metres. I mean, you could get all the way down that running track holding on to that wire. It's the only way I can put it into perspective. Should be at 19.95, but hey, we're not staying there. Oh yeah, $12.95. Lovely seeing the wire today. So we have the gold in the 1 mil and the 0.4, and then we've got the copper in the 0.6. So 100 metres worth of your copper-coloured copper wire in the 0.6 mil at $12.95. $12.95 instead of the £20 mark, which is brilliant. Okay, so just to reiterate, we've got a copper wire with a silver plating over the top, and then the copper colour. So it's not, so it's not, yeah. That makes sense to you?
Yeah.
Yeah. Wow, 100 metres worth. That's going to last you quite a substantial amount of time, I would imagine.
It will, yes, it will. So if you're sort of creating bigger pendants or torque-style necklaces and things, it will go on for a long time. Nice with that, yeah, very nice.
I like those colours together.
I like it if you twist it with the gold-coloured wire, because you get a real richness. So the couple that we had earlier, yeah, would work really nicely. And also the different gauges of wire
Look fab when they're twisted,
textures.
aren't they?
Yeah.
Yeah, they do look really good. Do look really good. There's a few people with it in the basket. Please do check that out. Let's. Now, this is really unusual. Really, really unusual. And it's just, it's rosary linked, but for me, do you need to do anything else to that?
No.
No. Put a clasp on the end and you are done. Thank you very much for your time. I have become a jewellery maker. Amazing. How fab is that? That's all you need to do.
Really nice.
But I quite like the thought of maybe separating them off, having them as drop earrings, or how else is it a benefit to have this already done for you?
It's just the speed, really, and what that does, if you use that in a neckline piece, it gives you the time to be able to create the artistic, creative bit, if you like.
Okay, yeah,
so that's almost like so repetitive that you don't actually need to do it. You don't need to be spending your time doing that. You can put your creativity into
so let someone else
real focal point,
do the hard work bit for you, the kind of the more functional piece of it as opposed to the creative side. Brilliant. So we've got 40 carats worth of black agate, they're plain rounds, a sterling silver chain no less, 6mm rounds, $7.95. That's a sterling silver chain, I'm taking it to $7.95.
I didn't realise it was sterling silver. So that also means that you're not cutting off bits of silver.
No wastage.
When you're making it.
No wastage. And I'm just looking at it thinking, well, what if you wanted to do slightly different designs? You could actually unravel that.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can see it there. You could unravel the
loops, so you're not wasting it then and redo it.
Yeah, so you could unravel the loops, twist it back up again, attach it to something else if you wanted to. So that, and they're all perfect, aren't they?
Yes.
So that really does save you time, effort, energy, buying sterling silver wire, blind black agate.
Those black agate long faceted.
Yeah, the faceted drops with them.
You could pop some of those in there.
Oh, that'd be lovely.
That'd be lovely. Really nice.
Yeah, I think it's just a fact that it's sterling silver at $7.95. Brilliant. Let's go for, oh yes.
What are you hiding under the desk? Whoa, look at that.
Yes.
Wow.
What a huge strand. 55 carats worth of neon, and that colour's amazing. Oh yes. Hello with you. Ooh. That would be beautiful. I'd love that.
Very eye-catching.
Could you soutache with the slightly smaller ones because it's graduated?
Yeah, you could.
How
and
much
actually,
of an
to
impact would that be?
soutache with graduated's nice because it would form almost like an elongated oval shape around the stone. If you use the big ones at the bottom. And, graduate it up.
Oh, nice. For me, this is just such a wow piece.
Yeah.
So eye-catching. The intensity of colour is amazing. We've got a 37cm strand, so there's lots and lots and lots to work on. I quite like the fact that you don't need to use too much to still get that incredible impact.
Massive impact with that strand.
Yeah,
and I'm thinking it would work incredibly well with the Labradorite because you've got the blues flashing out of that as well.
Yeah, that'd be gorgeous, wouldn't it? Now, it should be at $39.95. Only ever been seen at $39.95. It's a huge strand, and that colour is just a wow factor, an absolute wow factor. 55 carats worth of neon apatite. Lovely, taking it to a lowest ever price at $32.95. $32.95 for a 37 centimetre strand. You've got 55 carats worth of beautiful neon apatite. And for me, it's all about that impact, all about that wonderful colour, that wow factor.
Yeah, definitely.
It's really gorgeous.
Beautiful.
I would be really tempted to use it with these if I had them. Are there any of the cabochons left? Just a few. Maybe we'll pop them at the bottom of the screen. How amazing. Yeah. Ooh. That would be amazing. Love it. Put it on a bit of backing fabric.
Yep.
And you literally just stitch around it, don't you?
Yeah, it's really simple to do.
That's so cool. That would be my wow piece.
Yep. So that's one technique down.
Done. That's my one. That's my first one.
First one.
That's my first one.
Yeah.
$32.95. Well done if you have managed to grab it because it is beautiful. All right, where should we go? Wow. Oh no. I've got rounds. Oh, do they? Oh no, what a shame. So I've got round. Oh, we're going to leave it. That's a shame. Okay. Oh, now these are cool. Hold up. Now we saw something quite similar in the kit and in the extra findings kit. But we've now got a larger version, but it'd be pretty cool to try and add them into
twisted. Yeah. You can, if you're careful, cut the twisted ones in the kit.
Can you?
Yeah.
And then use them as open jump rings.
Yeah.
Because that's all open jump ring in, isn't it?
Yeah, yeah.
Thank you. That's cool. Yeah. So we've got rose gold plated, copper flat and twisted round jump rings. They're 20 mil in their size and you're getting 20 of them. Love them. I love them. So much detail. Ooh. And if you had maybe rose gold plated plain jump rings, it doesn't really matter even what size they are. You could link them. You could do a 2-in-1 maybe, and you could create your own chain or feature at the front or earrings or anything like that, couldn't you?
Well, because they've got the combination of the plain and the twisted, it wouldn't look odd if
no,
you
not at all.
Mixing them up.
Not at all.
Yeah.
They're really fun. I've also seen a technique where I think it was ribbon was used, and you have them just sort of set like that, and then the ribbon just weaves, just weaves in and out.
Yeah.
And it's like a really lovely effect, and you don't actually fix them at all. They will just stay there because of the way the ribbon.
It's the tension that holds it. Yeah.
Put a clasp on the end, you've got the most gorgeous bracelet, and that's just lovely.
It is. Yeah. You could do that with the S-long cords as well, and weave in and out.
If you did a flat puma, could you do that and then weave it in between? That'd be quite pretty as well.
Yeah, it would.
I like it, I like it, I like it. Rose gold plated, copper, flat and twisted round jump rings, about 20 mil in their size, you get 20 pieces, and it's just $7.95 for all 20. Like I said, there's lots of different techniques you can use with them, whether you use them as with maybe an open jump ring, using them as connectors. Do you think you could do the same with that, or just the ones in the kit? You could open and close.
Yeah, you could
cut
them. I have cut them in the past. Sometimes what's best to do is to try and find where they've been soldered. And sometimes you can see it. So that if you cut where they've been soldered, then they're not going to
yes, I see it.
If you cut on the opposite side or somewhere else on the jump ring, quite often it will split.
If I just, actually it's quite right there at the bottom.
Yeah.
And there, it just and that kind of,
if you cut there,
that makes it a perfect place to snip them.
Yeah, because that essentially that's you know the point where they've been split before.
Yeah.
So if you cut anywhere else, then the tension of it all moving will snap it off very often.
So good if you can find that little bit.
Take some time to look.
Yeah, brilliant. Right then, what should we do? Oh, lovely. Whenever I see these, I'm like, I'm always wowed by the fact that somebody sits there and carves these.
Oh, yeah.
And they're pretty small as well. 10 mil rounds, to be sitting there, and it's not just one side, it's both sides.
Yeah, they're incredible, aren't they?
They are gorgeous. We've got 200 carats worth of green aventurine. They're carved rose flower rounds, 10 mil in their size. The green aventurine is completely natural, but I'm just going to twist that if that's all right, so we can have a little look, because for me it is all that beautiful detail. The fact that they are hand carved, amazing. You don't need to do anything else to them at all if you don't want to, do you?
And again, just, you know, the Essilon cords that we had earlier.
Oh, we had the perfect greens.
Perfect greens in there, yeah.
Loving that. Yeah, you could do a bit of macrame, or you could just do knotting, or anything you like, really.
Yeah.
They look amazing. The fact that they are hand carved like that, I think is out of this world. It's really, really amazing. How would you use them, do you think, in a design?
Well, I think just on a bracelet, just a single one, or use them as charms.
Oh, lovely. So
if you've got a chain, you know, with reasonable links, you could put loads of them on. They'd make an amazing noise.
Yeah. Oh, yes, they would. And they've just been taken to $5.95.
That keeps doing it when I'm not looking.
That poor person had to sit there and carve every single one of these. They probably had a good time. Well, you're probably right. You're probably right. $5.95 on those. Wow. They're incredible.
You could just pop one of those onto an Essilon length of Essilon thread. And do a little slider knot like I did, and you could sell that for $5.95.
Yeah. Oh,
no
easy.
problem.
And you've just used one. Pair of earrings, £6 or £7.
Yeah.
Brilliant. Oh, little message from Sarah. It says, green aventurine is said to attract money. Nice. I'm just going to hold on to this then. I went over £100 in an arcade once wearing JM's aventurine rounds on a stretchy bracelet. Yes, for you. Nice. Nice. So I'm just going to like... I was trying to take it, put it in my pocket. Evening all, Deb is so talented in so many mediums, but is there any new area of jewellery making she wants to try in 2016?
Ooh.
Throwing it back at you, Deb.
Oh, well, I've dabbled a bit in resin.
Oh.
I'd like to do a bit more of that.
Yes. Nice. Yes. Nice.
But mixed media stuff, I love doing mixed media stuff.
Okay, cool.
So pulling in all sorts of different mediums together.
Together in one piece.
Would be nice.
There you go. So yes, there is.
Yeah.
Bit of resin and then mixing them all together.
Yeah. I've done papier-mâché jewellery before. That's
no
quite
way.
Cool.
That sounds so cool.
Yeah, it was really good fun.
I bet. That sounds very cool. What did you make?
Brooches, mainly.
Cool. I like that a lot. That sounds fab. Yeah, that sounds very cool. Right, let's... Oh, wow. Wow. They're amazing. When we look at emerald, we know that it's a precious beryl. It's that beryl family of makeup of gemstones. Lying really close to that is your morganite, which is pink, your goshenite, your heliodor, they're the kind of green and orange and yellow colours. And then you've got aquamarine. The beauty of all these precious beryls is they weren't called green, pink, blue beryl. They were given their own individual names. Why? Because they're so beautiful, they're so sought after. And when you get them in the most perfect form, with clarity and colour, it's such an exquisite gemstone. We luckily have both that here. We've got amazing clarity and real intensity of colour. We've got 54 carats worth of aquamarine. It's peaceful, it's tranquil, it's got kind of holidays and peace and, yeah, just relaxing written all over them. Oh, wow. This is probably one of the most exquisite strands of aquamarine I think I've ever seen.
Whoa, the sparkle.
That is incredible. To get clarity and colour and those exquisite facets all in one. Oh my goodness. That is just, it's glowing up the top here. That's exquisite, absolutely exquisite. And that's only here in the studio. Imagine taking that outside in the sunshine.
Yeah.
Oh. Wow. 54 carats worth of probably the most stunning aquamarine I think I've seen. The graduated faceted wheels, which is really unusual. It looks like droplets of water.
I was just thinking it looks like sunshine bouncing off the sea.
Yeah.
You know, when you're just sitting on the beach and watching the waves coming in. And
it's like my favourite place in the whole world.
Yeah, yeah.
Look at that. I'm going to get a certificate of authenticity with that. You've got your money-back guarantee, a 30-day money-back guarantee. This is where we get to see collectors. This is an exquisite strand. We know about aquamarine. We know how beautiful it is. We know that when you see clarity and colour, it's the most perfect mix. You don't always see both. Sometimes you see colour, sometimes you see clarity. When you've got both in the one piece and in those one gems, they are incredible. They are gorgeous. Wow. $79.95 for probably the most exquisite 54 carats worth of aquamarine. And it's not only that, but every single piece is as good as the one next to it. There is no one piece that stands out beyond any other.
No.
Every single piece is of that exquisite, perfect finish.
We've had some phenomenal quality strands on tonight. But
Yeah.
I think that one
tops it all.
Yeah. Yeah, I absolutely love it.
It's gorgeous, isn't it? It really is gorgeous.
Could just sit and look at that all night.
Yeah. I think that's it. It draws you in, doesn't it?
Yeah.
I mean, that's why gemstones and jewellery have done as well as it has. It's almost like the magpie effect. You get drawn in by the beauty of them, the colour of them, and that brilliance. Now, the brilliance is where the light can get right inside that gem, bounces around and just seems to create its own little light in there.
Yeah.
That's what attracts everyone. That's why diamonds are like, oh, diamonds. Because that's what sort of attracted everyone to it in the first place.
Yeah.
And you're still getting all of that here. It is amazing. So well done if you have grabbed that. Which one? Oh, lovely. Woohoo! Orange coral, I love this. Bright, vibrant, perfect. Absolutely perfect. You can go all out on it or just use one and it will have such an impact, doesn't matter.
Yeah.
Ooh.
With that rainbow obsidian. Yeah.
Oh.
I just thought that.
So on the same wavelength. Love it. Hold up.
Perfect.
Yes.
Oh.
That would be amazing. That's so cool. I almost want to go, hey, Deb, take these, make something.
Yeah. You've got 10 minutes.
Go, go, go. That's lush together.
It is, yeah.
Yeah, that's really lush together. So we've got orange coral, plain rounds are about 5 mil in their size. Like I say, you can go all out on them if you want to, or just use one or two and the impact will be just the same. Or maybe...
Oh.
That's nice with the tourmalated quartz.
Yeah.
$4.95 for the coral. Nice. In fact, I really like it with the tourmalated quartz because it's the same size, similar sort of size to them.
Yeah.
Well, there you go. $4.95 for orange coral. Plain rounds, 5 mil in their size. They're fabulous. I love them.
And you don't often get a 5 mil.
No.
Normally it's
4
like
or 6.
2 or a 4 or a 6.
6, yeah. Yeah, very unusual. Yeah, I like it. $4.95. Yes, go grab them. Lots of people with it in your basket, so please do check that out. It is now time for our super star buy. We probably have here one of the rarest gemstones that you will ever see on Earth. There it goes. Look at that. That is absolutely stunning and so highly desirable. The more colours you see, the more desirable it becomes. You can see here that you've got that full rainbow in here, from reds to oranges, yellows, greens, purples, through to that navy blue. This is so gorgeous. Now, it comes from a small creature that became extinct around the same time as the dinosaurs at the end of the Mesozoic era. Not all of them, when they fossilised, appeared to have this beautiful iridescence over them. Very, very small amount that was ever discovered that we're sort of seen were, yeah, only 5% of amylites demonstrate this beautiful iridescence. So that's amazing that you get to see it from that one area, and you get to see this beautiful, beautiful rainbow iridescence over the top. Now, this I found out as well, that the iridescence is because of its unique structure. Now, typically, iridescence is because of light absorption. That's what normally happens when you get iridescence, because of light absorption. But this is due to light, what's known as light interference, and it rebounds off all the different layers. And as the light rebounds off all the layers, that's why you get to see all this rainbow colour. Oh. New to me too. Very, very interesting. So the reason that you get to see it is because of that different structure to it, that really unusual structure. So I guess that's why only sort of 5% of them have it, because it would very much depend on how they were born and created and formed, and that fossilisation is what brought it back out again. I think it's amazing. Also, that I found out as well, that amylite sources and deposits are expected to be depleted and exhausted within the next sort of 20 years. They won't see it anymore, yeah. Then we won't see it anymore. That's sources and a mine depletion. So that's a whole lot gone. So not only we are looking at arguably one of the rarest, if not the rarest gemstone on Earth, it's got a unique structure, but not all of them did. The more valuable, the more colour. That's what sort of determines the value of it, is the colour. And I don't think I've ever seen it at this kind of size. We've got it at 15 by 12 mil. I just think, could you imagine if you had that as a ring? Oh. What a statement cocktail ring that would be. And normally you go, yeah, you'll be able to, like, wow. I mean, just wow.
It's just got a life of its own, hasn't it?
Yeah, it's phenomenal. Now, it's only ever been seen at $69.95, and that's the price that it should be at. You've got the size of it, you've got the beauty of it, you've got that full rainbow in there as well, so it shouldn't really be anything else than that. However, tonight, for whatever reason, you saw what happened to the Tahitian pearls in the first hour. It's all been a little bit crazy on these really exquisite... Oh... $39.95. I'm going to say, go grab that. Go grab that, because the value of this is not that. No. Like, the actual value of this is, all the collectors have gone, ping, 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 ping. $39.95 for an amylite pair. The size of this is 15 by 12 mil. This is a must. You're taking a piece of history home with you. Whether you know what to do with it or not, just grab it and hold on to it. Not only is it a piece of literal history, this was a creature that was around when the dinosaurs were roaming and evolving and just on the earth. They became extinct about the same time. It was like a little crustacean creature. When that shell fossilised and they found it, only 5% in this certain area had this. That's due to its structure. It should have been at the £70 mark. We're now at $39.95. That's £30 back in your pocket. That's phenomenal when you get to see all of that colour in there. If we just went, yeah, there it is, and it's just got green in it, that's it. I go, well, yeah, maybe the size of it's huge, but the value of this, because of all those colours, are amazing. I've just seen Alison Terry pop up. Hello. And she's like, yes, please, I'll have one of those. But I think that speaks volumes, and I think it is when you do see designers going, yeah, that's the one for me, and you see so many designers and so many collectors, you know that you're on the right track when you're looking at that. Alison, I'd love to see what you make with that. Be so cool. $39.95. If you made a gorgeous pendant or a ring, it would just, I'd be really tempted to make a ring just because I'd want to see it all the time.
That's what I think I'd do with it, is make a ring so that I can look at it in as many different lights as possible.
But I think do your research and see actually what, like an ammonite pendant or an ammonite ring, see what they go for. Because I'll tell you what, it's certainly not around the $39.95 mark. No way. No way. And when you're looking at one of the rarest gemstones on the planet, just amazing. Angela, multi-buying there, well done. Jack, Alex and Terry, Monica and Pamela, lots of collectors there. Veronica, we've got collectors in London, we've got collectors in Yorkshire, we've got Julia, we've got Donna, Lola, Elaine, Toy, and well done. We've got lots of collectors still with it in the baskets. $39.95 when it should be at the £70 mark. It's just crackers.
Oh, do you know what I'd love to do is get two.
Yeah.
And make a butterfly brooch with some Tanzanite as its lower wings.
How fancy you are.
Oh, I know.
And they're in there going, and sell it for like £1 million. The thing is, you wouldn't spend £1 million tonight because we've had all that.
Yeah.
Wow.
I wouldn't be selling it.
No. And I think at $39.95, when you're taking £30 off, you could. There are people that are multi-buying. You probably get two.
Yeah. Yeah. Because
you make maybe a little
really special.
Yeah. And whatever you made, say you said you made that, maybe you made that into a pendant. The other one you made into a ring. Then you could do Tanzanite earrings and sell it as a set.
Well, in theory, you could. But would you?
Ooh, tough call.
I've got quite a big jewellery collection because I'm like, oh, right, I'm keeping that.
Yeah. that must be the nightmare. I'm buying this to sell. I'm buying it. I'll just wear it tonight. Yeah. Must be a nightmare, especially when you're making such incredible pieces as well.
It's difficult sometimes, yeah.
I can't believe that. 39. There you go. $39.95. Right then. Did you say 14? Oh. Wow. You're so right, we've had some exquisite pieces. Wow, there's loads on here as well. Oh, hello, we've got 100 carats worth of rainbow moonstone. Look at all of that. Oh. Wow. 100 carats worth of rainbow moonstone, graduated faceted drops. They go from 4 to 11 mil. Lovely graduation on those. Obviously, completely natural. That's gorgeous. Now, come on, what would you make out of that?
Flowers for a fascinator or a headband or something bridal.
I was just about to say, it looks so bridal.
Yeah.
So bridal, because you've got the initial white.
Yes.
Oh, look at all that rainbow
It's
colour.
incredible. We had those cabochons earlier, didn't we?
Yes, we did. Yeah.
So they'd work really well with those.
To make the cabochon the feature and then have maybe little flowers up there.
Yeah. Oh,
so cute. That's lovely. I can't believe the amount of colour coming off there, actually.
No.
It's gorgeous. And you can even see it from quite a substantial sort of distance as well. That's beautiful.
That's
so
amazing.
100. Yeah, it is amazing, isn't it? 100 carats worth of rainbow moonstone, graduated faceted drops that go from 4 to 11 mil. It's quite sizable. 36 centimetre strand. Should be at $49.95. Oh, we're not staying there.
I can't look.
Oh, yes, $39.95. I'm just wondering, similar shape. So you're getting such gorgeous rainbow iridescence off of every one of those. But you're going from the darker colour through to that almost white until the light catches it.
It's amazing, isn't it?
That's gorgeous.
That's lovely.
$39.95 instead of $49.95, wasn't it? So it's a £10 saving. So those that already bought, getting £10 back in your pocket. 100 carats worth of rainbow moonstone. For me, it's just a glorious amount of colour. And they're full rainbows in there as well, real full rainbows. Look at that. Ooh, look at that one. Yeah. Wow. They are beautiful, aren't they? So well done if you have managed to grab those. $39.95 on those. Well done, they are fabulous. Oh, yeah. This one's? Yes, good, good. Gold-plated brass. I'm getting so excited with all the amazing product. Start again. Gold-plated brass rondelle seed beads in a tube. They're 4 by 3 mil and a casual 380 pieces. Now they've actually got quite a substantial kind of, well, we wouldn't call it a drill hole, but that you could thread through if you wanted to. Yeah. So you can use your thicker gauges of wire.
Yes, probably 0.8.
Yeah.
Maybe even a 1 mil.
Shall we try?
We could try, yeah.
Let's have a little nose, shall we? Let's have a go.
Let's see what I can find in here.
Yeah. I reckon a 1 mil will go through that. Oh wait, I've got 1 mil here.
Have you? Oh yes, yes.
Hold up. Come on. I don't want to unravel it or they'll all go flying.
Yeah, it goes zing, zing, zing.
Oh yeah, you'd probably, yeah, you'd get 2 of them through there.
It's really nice to have the same coloured bead in a metal as your wire.
Yeah, you get 1.5 through there, no worries. Yeah. Easy, easy peasy, yeah. I've seen quite a few designers use these, not only obviously to enhance their piece, but also as their main feature of it as well.
Yes,
like with weaving and using them.
Beads, bead loom.
Yeah.
In your micro-macrame, they'd be gorgeous. You can make a really nice bracelet with those.
Sorry. There we go. So we should be at $12.95. Getting 380 of them. Yeah, I've seen lots of people kind of weave with them and use them as the main feature. They look lovely, actually.
They do.
$9.95 instead for you. So $9.95. Like I said, you're getting about 380 pieces, which is quite a substantial amount. And they're gold-plated over the brass rondelle. They are the seed beads that are 4 by 3 mil, and you can get at least a 1.5 through there of the gauge of wire. Yeah, easy, easy, easy. Which is lovely because you get quite a few strands of your echelons and things through as well, wouldn't you?
Yeah.
So
yeah, 3 or 4 probably quite easily.
Yeah, lovely. Right, let me just grab those. There we are. Right then. Oh yeah. We talked a lot tonight about sort of building your stash back up, about having your whites and your blacks, but actually quite nice to have still that almost sort of monochrome feel to it, but with a bit of warmth. And smoky quartz is definitely the way to do that. We've got 370 carats worth of smoky quartz. They're faceted rounds and they're 12 mil in their size. They just have the very sort of similar effect, don't they? But it's just warmth.
Yeah, they'd work with rose quartz.
Oh yeah, they would.
Looks quite vintage.
Very vintage, yeah, and that looks gorgeous.
Pop a few pearls in there.
Why not? Why not? As well with smoky quartz, if you've got a gemstone that's really bright and vibrant, that might be a bit too much. Put it with smoky quartz.
Softens it all down.
Softens it.
Yeah.
Yeah, it really does as well, doesn't it?
Yeah, it does. That works really nicely.
Yeah. Or if you've got one that needs a little bit of a lift, smoky quartz will do that as well for you.
It also works really nicely with your bright apatite colours. So the neon apatite we had. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, works really nicely.
Oh, that looks really lovely.
It looks so sophisticated when you mix it in with your brighter colours.
Yeah, it really does. They're really nice and bright, they're gorgeous, aren't they?
Yeah.
So we've got 370 carats worth of smoky quartz, faceted rounds. They're 12 mil in their size, $11.95. Let's not do that, apparently.
Of course not.
No. Oh, quite a substantial amount back. That's £5 back in your pocket. We're down to $6.95 on these. Yeah, again, an absolute must, I think.
There's
Getting the head shape.
Nothing to say, because I mean they're faceted, they're gorgeous, they've got colour.
They're huge.
Huge, yeah.
They're huge. And they're $6.95. $6.95. Yes, go for it. I think 12mm rounds at $6.95. They're fabulous. Yeah, well done if you have grabbed them, because they are, yeah, they're gorgeous. Oh, right. I'm just gonna tip that out, because you actually get, because they're so jam-packed in that little box, you actually get way more in there than you realise. And when it is chrome dioxide, you need to really realise how much you're getting, because it was, I think the first time I ever saw one of these was with Mark Smith, and his was ruby, but he made an entire bracelet out of those gorgeous little nuggets. They were ruby nuggets, but he made an entire bracelet and had enough to do little drop earrings with. Yeah. So you really do have enough to kind of to do some real substantial pieces. It's not, there's not just a couple of bits in there, there's lots in there to work with. We've got 20 carats worth of chrome dioxide. They're about 3x2 in their nugget form. And then we have got all your findings: 40 centimetres of a twisted oval link chain, 2 pairs of his shepherd hook, 2 pairs of his chandeliers, which you don't see very often, and actually they're brilliant to use not only for earrings but to have them as multi-strand bracelets and necklaces and things like that, because they keep it all separate, don't they? You've also got lobster claw, which is 10x7. You've got 2 of those, 2 lots of toggle clasps, 20 jump rings, and 50 of the round beads. Brilliant. So quite a lot in there. Pardon? Should be, did you say? What can you do, eh? What can you do? $6.95, there it is. It is beautiful chrome dioxide. That on itself is worth so much more than that $6.95 mark, and you're still getting all those beautiful findings as well. So $6.95. I always think, what a nice little gift for somebody to get them started.
Yeah, it would be. Yeah, get them a basic toolkit and
and some wire or beading thread or something, and you're away.
Yeah.
And that's it. Yeah. What was your first kit?
Nice.
I started with chrome dioxide.
Yeah.
Yeah, why not? And I think $6.95 is an amazing price for that.
And I love the fact that you're gold plated on with the chrome dioxide, because that colour just works so well.
Yeah, the greens and the golds, look lovely. Yeah, that's a very much add to your order. I'm not sure I'd ever say that for chrome dioxide, but that's a definite just add to your order kind of price, isn't it?
Yeah,
$6.95.
It is.
That's great.
Add a couple to your order, actually.
Add a couple to your order. I think that would be, I think that would be the best idea. Let's see if we can drop all that back in there. Do make sure you've checked your baskets out. And I have to say, when you see chrome dioxide, it doesn't need to be a substantial size to get any colour. Doesn't matter what size, it keeps its colour on its own, as opposed to sort of intensity of it, because actually they say you don't want to go over a certain carat weight because you lose the brilliance. It just becomes so dense. So actually, when you see it in the smaller sizes, that's the best way to actually view chrome dioxide. Righty ho, it is the time for our last star buy. Oh, they look so cool like that, don't they?
They do. They look like little blocks of ice.
They do, yeah, they look amazing. They're fabulous. Look, wow. All I can say is, well, we've looked at the sort of the clearer gemstones and know that these are great for your stash, but this kind of size is brilliant. We go from 16x13 all the way to 26x18. If you were given these, what would you do with them?
I would probably rosary link with some chain in between.
Oh, cool.
Or make little connectors out of S-long cords, all different colours, and string them along and make a really long necklace.
Yep.
I think that would be great. No clasp on it, just
so it can go straight over your head.
Yeah.
I saw, I think it was Hannah Osborne actually, they were rougher nuggets, but she made something very similar, but she did an almost sort of choker style, a little bit longer than choker style, and had pearls in between.
Oh, nice.
And I think used maybe 4, probably 5 actually, in the front.
Yeah.
So had sort of a nugget, then a pearl, a nugget, then a pearl, a nugget, then a pearl, maybe in the front 5 of them, and then pearls to join them at the back. And you might go, oh, I don't know if that would work, but it looked amazing.
Yeah.
It really looked amazing. And I think the beauty of it is, because of the size of them, you could use nice bright colours if you use bright coloured pearls maybe, or whatever sort of subsequent gemstone you would use. Maybe that could be what you would use to go through them if you wanted to, or just some nice wire. Again, really nice that you could use just one major one as a kind of cabochon style, but use the drill hole as support.
I've used something similar before, just one nugget with a tassel on a long chain.
Nice.
And just really simple, but really effective.
Maybe length of chain, like a good few, sort of 3 or 4 perhaps. And then have, and like you say, like a tassel at the bottom. Yeah, I just think they're great, and they will go so much, and you can go from quite elegant, which you might not think you could do, but you actually can. I've seen it done, or you can go nice and sort of bright, kind of funky looking, go with a long lariat style. They're just incredibly versatile, despite the fact that they're nice and sort of the big sizes. You don't have to go all out with them. They're not overpowering because they are clear.
Yes.
Use them however you want. Might be quite cool to make a sort of statement ring out of one of the smaller ones, maybe.
Of the end ones.
Or there's just lots and lots I think you can do with these, and will probably last you quite a long time because they are quite sizable.
They're really nice actually if you use some 2mm seed beads and stitch around, because it's almost like the seed beads are not supported by anything because they're so clear.
Yeah.
But it
I see. So the seed beads look like they're floating.
Yeah.
Cool.
Yeah.
This is at £9.95. How many we got? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14. I've got 16 gems. 16 gemstones. I'm not staying at that £9.95. £6.95 for a star, but that's another, just to add it to your order, isn't it?
Yeah.
Just add it to your order. I always look at these and think, okay, maybe you could use them to embellish your house, maybe. Yeah. Maybe you could have them as, you know, as the light switch in a bathroom, or just lots you could do off curtain tie backs. You could sort of drop a couple off a curtain tie back.
Oh, that would be nice.
Loads.
You could actually stitch them along the bottom edge of your curtains and
keep
use
them
like
weighted.
weights.
That would be brilliant as well. That's a really good idea. That's a really good idea. £6.95. I've got people multi-buying. There's 3s going out now. £6.95 for 480 carats worth of clear quartz. They're graduated plain large nuggets. A 16x3 to 26x18. It's a 30 centimetre strand, and they are just at £6.95. Oh, nice. If you wanted to go for that kind of statement piece, but a delicate approach, this would be quite cool. Oh, again, saving you so much time. So much time.
Yeah.
Wow. We've got an entire meter's worth. It's gold plating over sterling silver. It's 15 carats worth of clear quartz. And they're gorgeous faceted rondelles. They're a 3x2. So quite substantial in their size. But again, they are just so incredibly glamorous.
I think with the rainbow moonstone drops we had, one of those on the end of the bit of that chain,
nice.
Just an inch of chain.
Yeah.
One of those on the end. Perfect.
Stunning, isn't it? Is there a black bust anywhere? Thank you so much. Oh, she's off. She's running. She's going to have a look. Thank you.
She's left the room.
There's like 5 and they're all white. That's no good. We won't see it. Oh, that was quick. Oh, you don't muck about, do you? Thank you very much. Right, let's just see. She doesn't mess about. That's right. Just think that these... I mean, imagine that.
Ooh, yes.
That is... I mean, that would be gorgeous. There we go. And that takes nothing, does it?
No.
Absolutely nothing. And it's so glamorous and so elegant, and the finish on it is beautiful. like you said before, all that hard work's done for you. You don't have to be working hard to create this sort of stuff. Let somebody else do that, because it is the practicality of it, and you just get to enjoy the beauty and the pieces that you can create from it. Oh, I love it.
Just one pearl. Actually, if you popped a pearl or one of those briolet cut gemstones that we've had from this evening, just on the end of the chain, and just wrap it round your neck and wear it like that.
Yeah, that'd be so gorgeous. Yeah, we've dropped it all the way down to $11.95, very vintage, I think.
Yes.
Very kind of Art Deco, just looks lush, just really, really beautiful. That is $11.95, $11.95. Right. Oh, that's gorgeous. Well done if you've managed to grab that, because that really does save you so much work, doesn't it? So much work. Right. Sorry, which one? These are cool. I reckon you'd quite like these, or you would be amazing at working with these.
You can shape them. You can
cut
extra. Yeah, you could probably make them into a ring. Actually, you've got so much metal there. Wrap it round and sort of overlap it at the front.
Amazing. That would be very, very cool. Very cool. I'm just going to spin that, because one side is plain, one side is patterned. So there's nothing to stop you maybe stamping on the plain side.
Yeah.
Creating detail. I love the fact that you can bend them, curve them.
You'd be able to pop them into polymer as well.
Yeah, fill that gap if you wanted to.
Yeah, like a little button of polymer or your resin. But they're amazing. So you could form them, shape them. You could then, if you bent them slightly, you could create a bracelet with just a slight curve.
Yeah. Oh, nice. So you've got rose gold, copper textured fancy heart charms. They're 52 by 25 mil. You have got 10 pieces. We should be at $12.95. Taking them to a lowest ever. Just because, why not? $6.95. There you go. That's another. Just add it to your order. Handbag charms of these would be fabulous, I think. Or even earrings. Easy. How cool!
I know. Yeah, they would be. Yeah.
Oh yeah. Just $6.95. $6.95. So yeah, they would be gorgeous. I love the fact that you can do that. Like actually bend them and shape them and move them around. Right, let's pop them back in there. Right, I'm coming over. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Been lovely to see you.
It's been really good.
It's been lovely. I've not seen you for ages. No, really nice. And I like that we've seen two very completely different kits.
Yeah, they were good to work with.
Yeah,
actually.
I'm sure they were. And it was really nice actually seeing how you can sort of manipulate memory wire.
That's what I like about it, is its strength.
Yeah.
But the fineness that you get with it gives you the best of both worlds.
Yeah.
So you can create really fine detail with it.
Yeah.
But also really wild structure.
Yeah, no, I love that. And I've seen it kind of bent round in a slightly different direction, but actually you created lots and lots of...
So many angles and shapes, and it holds the shape that you put into it, and that's what's so interesting for me. And then just build up so you can... I mean, you can then weave into those shapes and get...
Oh, yeah, nice.
Almost like Sydney Opera House shape.
Yeah.
Like forms going on with them, which is, it's just brilliant. But it's lightweight.
Yeah, it is. And that's the beauty of it, isn't it? That you can do these sort of larger structural pieces, but actually it's not too overpowering. Yeah. So you could make them as bracelets, as bits for hair. That's the big thing, isn't it?
Yeah. So mixing some of that in with a few pearls and some feathers in a fascinator, it gives you a lot of structure and shape and volume without the weight.
Yeah.
And if you create a frame with your memory wire, you can then also stitch onto it. So if you use some of the fabrics or the lace that we've got and stitch it on using cotton, it creates... I think I made a hat once using memory wire.
Amazing.
And one of the organza bags.
Very cool, very cool. Thank you very much. We'll hopefully see you soon. Laura Binding tomorrow making cocktail rings with Amber, and I will see you soon as well. Bye!
If you have a question or a query for Jewellery Maker, then you can contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Or alternatively, you can email help@jewellerymaker.com.
Did you know that no matter how many times you purchase with Jewellery Maker in the same day, you'll only be charged one postage and packaging fee?
Welcome everybody, a very good morning to you all. I hope you have had a fabulous Saturday thus far. I know it's only just started, for some, we've been up for a few hours. It'll certainly be a good day, I hope, for you this weekend. Anyway, we were just talking about, in that very short break, we'd like to get lots of text messages in about what is the naughtiest thing that your pet, whatever the creature, has actually done. Now, in my case, 'cause I was talking last night, Brutus was particularly naughty. He was just up and about, gallivanting, banging the bed, etc. Because at the moment he's only a baby. He sleeps on the floor with us. But I was then talking about Leonard, bless him, my Leonard. He was one of the naughtiest and most mischievous dogs in the world, but in an adorable way. When it was Tom's birthday back in June, his mum bought him a lovely birthday cake.